Hey, what's up, everybody? AFC Championship weekend. 49ers got their asses kicked. Um, oh my god, this shit doesn't work again. Fucking shit. Cameras do not appear. Don't know why. Doesn't want to. Oh my lord. Garbage. What's up, James? What's going on? Having technical difficulties again. I don't understand why this shit does this. Just doesn't want to like put my fucking camera on. Or like the other cameras. But yeah, that first game wasn't very good. Just got to a hotel a little bit ago figuring out what I want for dinner. Oh hell yeah. What are you gonna get? What are your options? Oh my god. Fucking stupid. I don't know how to fucking get this on here. Like what the fuck? Oh now it works. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking stupid. Only saw the last 2 minutes of the NFC. Yeah, I mean it wasn't that great. Low scoring, a lot of running. Um, Hopefully this one's better. And the Abby wants her rabbit. Go get it. But Kansas or not Kansas City, Cincinnati had a good drive. Let me see. Let me fucking center this shit. Okay, let's go over the stats. Shit, I missed. Burrow went 2 for 3, 12 yards. Pirine had 1 rush. Where's fucking Mixon? What the hell happened to him? And then Kansas City got the ball back. Just to recap what I missed while I was scrambling when I got home to fucking fix all this shit. Patrick Mahomes 3 for 4, 35 yards. Pacheco 2 for 4. Kelsey with a catch, 16-yarder. Pacheco with a 16-yarder. Moore with a 3-yarder, and Tony did not catch his one target. And the Chiefs have 1 sack already. Pretty good. But it looks like Cincinnati stopped uh the Chiefs on this drive, and it's fourth down, 4th and 5. But Kansas City's gonna challenge. So let's see, did he catch it? Oh no, that ball came out. I think that ball came out. But let's see. James says I'm in New York tonight. Oh, get a pizza pie. Come on. So lots of options. I bet. I went there on a trip with my family when I was a kid, and that was my first experience with snow. But the food was fucking good. I remember the food. We like the pizza was great. Everywhere we went, the food was fucking awesome. I mean, if you're like a chef and you're in New York, you're one of the best. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of chefs in New York that aren't any good or that are okay, but like if you have a really good restaurant and you're in New York, like you're one of the best. Oh my god, my fucking cat. This cat. Hey, get out of here. Um, Abby, come here. Go on. Feed this dog right now. Oh, I don't have to. It was fucking raining, and I didn't get a chance to take the dog out because she's a fucking spoiled bitch. She doesn't want to step in the water. I'm serious. She won't step in the water. She'll just like stand on the concrete and look at me. Like, you expect me to step on that? But then the few times it snowed here, she loves the snow. I guess because it's a different texture, maybe. I'm not sure. She's just a weird spoiled dog. James says, "I prefer Chicago pizza over New York, but it's good." Yeah, I'm indecisive. Want something kind of healthy tonight. You know, I eat healthy most of the time, and then when it's time not to, I don't. It's like, okay, I can do it. It's it's good to get in that habit for sure. Especially if you're not an exerciser. You know what I mean? Like if you're not an exerciser, you should diet. At least a little. Try a little. It doesn't hurt you to eat a salad or a sandwich every now and then. But if you're gonna eat healthy, yeah, you can go with like a I don't know, maybe like a grilled chicken salad. Um or if you want a little more, you know, try to find a restaurant that gives like like chicken breast with like vegetables, something like that. I eat a lot of chicken breast. I cook a lot of green beans. I steam a lot of vegetables, and then I eat beans. Like sometimes I'll eat baked beans, charro beans, and salmon. Also, I eat 9 ounces of salmon a week, which is like two. I eat salmon twice a week, unless I can't, unless I don't like the way it looks, then I won't get it. But I normally do. I used to have a beagle like that with water. What is it with dogs? Like some dogs love water and some dogs hate it. It's fucking hilarious. Well, the challenge was not successful. Kansas City has to kick the field goal. Butker makes it, so that's 3-0. And oh, wants to play. Come on. Can you see her jumping? Yeah, kind of. You can see her tail. She's like, give it. I didn't throw it yet. Come here. Come here. The cat fucking tackled her. Oh, that's hilarious. Fucking dude, it's funny. My dog is like scared of the cat. He chases her everywhere now. But like, I think the dog understands. Like, I think he just wants to play. I don't know. I guess she feels like he's gonna hurt her. She's like terrified. And I'm like, you're fucking way bigger than him. There's gonna come a time where he's bigger and he's gonna own you. And he's one of those cats that like does not give a fuck. He will do whatever he wants. I've slowly been trying to teach him like not to do certain things. I've already gotten him to stop getting on the coffee table. And when I'm working here, this is like my office. So like when I'm working, I don't want him on top because he'll press the keys and shit'll happen. So like every time he gets on, I just put him down. Like right now, it's okay. I don't mind. But as long as he doesn't get on the keyboard. And but they're funny, man. They're fucking funny. They entertain me so much. And then when the dog realizes that they're like next to each other while they reposition on the couch, she gets freaked out. She's like, ah, he's gonna get me. All right, we're back from commercial break. Cincinnati is on the move. They are at the 41, 40, 41. Shotgun formation. It looks like Boyd is in the slot. Kansas City rushes. They blitz him. Clark gets his second sack of the game. Oh boy. Oh no, they're gonna split that sack up between Willie Gay and Frank Clark. Okay. He's got 1.5 now. Yeah, Kansas City with a nice edge rush off the right tackle. They brought the heat, and I guess they didn't have their line shifted in protection that way. Or at least the right tackle didn't look like he was expecting that blitz. All right, wide receiver stack to the right, and now Chase goes further out into the formation. It looks like two slot receivers. There's 0 on the play clock. I don't know what's happening here. No, they're calling delay of game. I feel like sometimes they don't bump the play clock, and they give delays whenever they want. Like I feel like the refs do that. Like they unfairly don't give you enough time sometimes. James says sacks don't phase Joey B. Remember Titans last year? Like, oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, he doesn't get phased, but I mean, sacks still hurt. There, he just got sacked again. It messes up the drive, is what it does. You're right. He doesn't get phased by him, but now they have to punt because of these 2 sacks. So that's 4th down, 6:50 to go, and this first quarter clock is ticking. Chiefs will get the ball back, unless something crazy happens on this punt, which you never know. Sometimes people fumble. But oh, dude, James, guess what? I fucking found a PS5. I'm so fucking excited. I fucking finally got one. Like I've been trying to find. I've just never been able to get one. And then I was one day I was just like the other day I was like, let me just check. And they were available, and I was like, oh my god, I'm fucking buying this right now, and I fucking got it. It's awesome. I have an Xbox Series S or X. I don't know what the fuck I have. I don't even like Xbox, but I wanted a console. Let me see, Xbox Series S. Yeah, the S is the cheaper one. X. Check X. Yeah, I have the S. So I bought the S because I was like, oh, well, let me just get the cheapest fucking thing I can find. Because ever since I've been streaming, streaming on YouTube, I haven't been playing PC games because I work on the PC. I fucking I spent so much time streaming on the PC and then fucking playing games. It's like literally I'm on the computer all day. And I was like, you know what? I want a fucking console just so I can like sit on the couch or on the bed and just play instead of having to be on the fucking chair all day. And but I mean the Xbox, I played some games on there, and there are some HDR games. They look fucking really nice. I just don't like the controller. I don't like the way it feels. James says, nice. Where did you find it? I actually found it on Sony's website. So I went to like Target, um, Best Buy. I actually went. I went there. I was shopping with a friend. We were like doing our errands together. And I was like, "Hey, can you take me like to Best Buy real quick?" It was like right there. So I was like, "Take me." So she took me. They didn't have it. Then we went to Target. They didn't have it. And then when I came home, I was like, you know what? Let me check online. And I was checking everywhere online. And then I read a review somewhere, and the guy said, I've been waiting for Amazon to, because I signed up for like Amazon's like invitation program. So like whenever Amazon gets them in stock, the only way you're gonna get one is if you have signed up for the invitation. So they only give out invitations for you to buy it. And I had done that for all of them, and I've never received an invitation. But I was looking at the reviews, and in the reviews, one guy said, in case anybody's wondering here, I haven't been able to get a PS5 anywhere, but I checked on Sony's website, Sony's direct website, and they have them in stock there. And I was like, oh shit. So I went to Sony.com, went to their fucking products, and they had them there. The only one they didn't have was um, the digital. Or no, the only one they didn't have was like the disc version. So I got the digital one, but that one's cheaper. And honestly, I mean I'd rather just download the game on the fucking network. Like I don't need the disc. So I got the digital version, which is the cheaper one. So I'm kind of excited about that. I'm just waiting for Madden to go on sale. Which I mean the season's almost over, so this new Madden, um, like Madden 23, it should be on sale soon. Can't wait for that. But all right, we're back from commercial. Chiefs. I got 5 yards on the first down. It's 5:37 to go. It's a screen to Pacheco. He's got blockers. He's past midfield, down at the 45 in enemy territory. Nice little screen pass. Mahomes looks pretty good out there considering he has that ankle injury. He looks a lot better than he did last week. I'm sure he got a shitload of treatment. Probably had ice on that ankle like 24/7. Ugh. All right, empty backfield here. Two slot receivers to the right. It's a four-man rush. He has all day to throw. That's Tony. He slips though. That might be short of the first down by a yard. So that's gonna be 2nd and 1. James says, "Yeah, I'd rather download. I have Bengals at negative 1.5, so I need Joey B to step up." How much did you put down on that? And did you put anything down on the first game? Let's see. The poll so far: 12 votes. Heavy Cincinnati favorites. 83% for Cincinnati. We got a lot of Cincinnati fans here. Handoff to Jones, and that gets stuffed at the line. That's going to be 3rd and 1. Rob's here.
What's up, everybody? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Isaiah Pacheco.
Yeah, I have him on the Dynasty League. I might not be able to
Joe?
keep him though. I have to trade him. Oh, it's a jet sweep. Oh, he got the first down. I think that's a very favorable spot.
Yeah, that was useful though.
Who was that? That got the ball? I couldn't tell who that
I think that
was.
was McKinnon.
Oh, McKinnon. Okay, yeah, McKinnon was great down the stretch. If you added McKinnon in fantasy, you most likely had a chance to win. No, that
I
was hard.
did.
That was Mecole Hardman. James says,
Ah,
"Sup, Rob?"
what's up, James?
All right, shotgun, trips formation, or a bunch formation to the left. Fake screen. They hand it off to McKinnon. He fucking twirls. Tries to get back to the line of scrimmage. He's maybe half a yard short, so he's gonna lose a yard on that one. It's gonna be 2nd and 11.
Whole lot of dancing for nothing. Too much going east and west.
Yep. Yeah, and he's a veteran. He should know better than to run south.
Yeah.
James says I have Pacheco too. Actually, got him off free agency. Yeah, that's exactly how I got him. I mean, in redraft there was a lot of talk about Pacheco, and I was like, I was like, nobody's gonna take him. Well, not in my league. Oh my God, a pitch! Kelsey pitched it to Pacheco. I guess that was a
What
designed
a
play.
play.
Wow. It was a
Why,
bad.
dude?
It was a bad pitch though.
Yeah,
That could have been
Kelsey,
huge.
he trying extra hard for Kelsey Bowl of 2023. His brother's already there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Philadelphia manhandled the 49ers. You're a little
Yeah,
happy about
so
that, aren't you?
sorry, Niners fans. It happens.
Yeah, it does happen. Um, so they're at the 22. Mahomes in shotgun. Hardman in motion. They blitz. Mahomes gets rid of it. Oh, McKinnon's wide open.
Oh, dude,
Gets taken down at the 8. So that's gonna be first and goal for Kansas City with 1:15 to go.
you
First
kind of
quarter.
danced a little bit too. They don't want to get upfield.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're trying to make a move or something. Walker made a post. Walker hasn't been in here in forever, but he still like comments and shit.
Hell yeah. Might not be in the chit chat mood. Just in the watch and see what in the hell we're saying mood.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, I missed first
Oh,
down
yeah.
because I was trying to respond to this.
Yeah, not a whole lot that you missed.
And so I was correct in picking the 49ers, thinking he would pick the Eagles.
And he did. I saw.
He picked the Eagles. I had the 49ers, but the 49ers they just didn't win. So now I'm behind by one. But even then, like I don't fucking care about bronze or silver. Fucking
Nah,
cares.
yeah.
This ain't the Olympics. Oh my
Nope, you're
God,
not on that
Pacheco with a
podium.
crazy run. Holy shit.
Touchdown.
He looked like fucking Emmett Smith in there.
Yeah, he did. Dude, that
Holy
cut was
shit.
nasty. He cut through nothing and just
Oh no.
92 hill.
Holding. Oh, that wipes out the
God,
touchdown. Damn.
wow, dude. It's not going to be easy for Kansas City. I have that feeling.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess he had his hand on his waist.
Man, come on.
Um James says I bet Eagles but did want 49ers to win. Pacheco beast. Yeah, he is. I almost
He's
don't
a
want to get
beast.
rid of him, but I
I
feel
didn't know Pacheco went to Rutgers. That's interesting.
yeah. Mahomes
Interesting.
tosses it up, but that's out of bounds. He was pressured. He had to get rid of it.
It looked like Eli Apple thought he was going to go back there and toe tap that thing.
I think he thought he had a chance, but Mahomes is pretty accurate. He knows when he's throwing it out of bounds.
Dude, when he lofts it like that, it's like, why even, it's like 5 yards beyond the line.
Yeah, yeah. Mahomes is
Of boundary.
crazy accurate. Mahomes, Rodgers, Allen, probably Brady. Oh no, we saw Brady do that and it didn't get out of there. Remember?
That's right. That's right. Brady's losing a little
Brady's
bit.
losing it a little. His arm strength probably isn't. Yeah, dude. You get to 40, 48 or whatever the fuck he is.
Yeah.
Like you,
Fucking 62 and a
yeah,
half.
yeah. You're gonna fucking lose some strength. Abby, what are you
He's
doing? Come here.
he's sponsored by Depends Sportline.
Depends Sportline. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
Abby.
moves it moves with you so you can make those slides. What's up, Abby?
Abby, no.
Or, it moves with you when you're slamming tablets into the ground. That way
Yeah.
you're always he's always his best self.
Yeah. Oh, that's what they should do in the Pro Bowl. It should be a Rodgers versus Brady smashing competition.
Yeah.
Who could
Oh,
smash
dude.
it better?
Like,
That
just
that would be epic.
give them both a whole sideline. And it's like, how, like, it's not speed, but if you get it done quickly, I guess we'll be impressed. Go to town, boys.
Yeah, what would be like the measuring stick of grading? It would have to be amount of destruction.
Dude, distance of debris.
Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Oh, and we could do like a who's the guy with the watermelon? Kelsey with the patch with a catch. It looks like he wanted a lateral
Dude,
again.
he did, man. What is he doing?
I don't know.
He needs to quit that. I'm not even a fan. I'm already getting a heart freaking condition from what he's done already.
It just makes you nervous when you hold the ball like a loaf of bread, right?
Here you go. Hey,
It doesn't matter who you are.
here it is. We got it for you.
Well, that's the end
Let's
of the
see.
first quarter. 3-0 Chiefs. I have the Chiefs. Oh, who did he pick? I don't know who
Bet
he
you money you
picked.
pick the Bengals.
Let me see. Hey, don't step on the keyboard. Go. Yeah, go. Good. You learned. Let's see. He picked the Bengals. He did.
So you telling me there's a chance?
But no, it's already over for me. I can't get first because I got the Eagles wrong.
What if y'all tie? What if he just loses
I
out?
can't tie. I'm down by 3.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, like the only way I could win is if I got all 3 right. Well, no. If I was up by 1 or by 2, that was the only way. Like there's 3 games left, so I needed to win 2 or 3. If I only win 1 and he wins 1 or more, then he wins, and that's what happened. We went 1-1, or he went 1-0 already. So
Yeah.
if I go 2, that would give me 172. He would have 174.
Right.
So like yeah, it wouldn't have worked. I had to win both today, and I correctly predicted who he would pick.
You did.
The team just
But
didn't win. Like my team,
that's
the
right.
team I picked just didn't win. I needed it. I needed that to happen to win. I didn't pick
Brock.
who I thought was gonna win. I picked who I thought he wasn't gonna pick, just for the upset for me to get the point.
Hey, McCaffrey tried for you. He tried.
Yeah, he did.
That was
He
that
was the
was
only
a
one
hell
that
of
did
a.
anything.
He was. Brock Purdy just had a bad game and then got hurt. And then the other dude got hurt and then he had to come back in. It's like, okay, so now we're just not going to throw.
Well, Purdy was like 4 for 4. Yeah, Purdy was 4 for 4. Like,
Oh, so they just won't having him throw.
yeah, I don't know why he had a bad game, but yeah, he got hurt. Then that other guy came in, and he was shit. He was 7 for 13, 2 sacks, and yeah, like that's just. I mean, dude, if Hurts got hurt, it probably would have been the same situation. Although Minshew's probably he would have had them in a position, probably.
Yeah. Minshew would have given it a good old mustache ride.
Yeah, they would have had a chance with Minshew. With this guy, I don't even know who Johnson is. I thought Garoppolo
No,
was
he
in,
was sitting there in street clothes, just looking like he was laid back.
but wasn't it DeAndre was like, oh, he's gonna be in there.
He did say that, and yeah, he wasn't
Yeah, I guess he wasn't ready.
right or unwilling. I don't know if that could be the case where he's like, yeah, go ahead.
Well, another Butker field goal that makes it 6-0. So we just come back from commercial break. We kick a field goal. Now we're going 2 seconds come off the clock. We're going back to commercial break.
We want to make sure Ant-Man has a movie.
Yeah.
You're gonna know via trailer, like enema style through this game. Like you're gonna have like that trailer ingrained in your brain.
I mean, this movie looks
Like
badass though.
it does look badass. What
It
I'm
looks
saying, that's already
ridiculous.
since I've been out here, that's twice that they've shown that damn trailer.
Like,
It's like I get it, Ant-Man. We got to go see it.
yeah, I definitely am gonna go watch that one in IMAX
I was gonna say you're definitely IMAX
for
on that
sure.
one.
For sure, IMAX. Right, Abby? You wanna go with me? You wanna go watch Ant-Man?
She said, "Yeah,
Yeah. She's like, only if I can get my own popcorn. I don't want to share.
yeah." And by popcorn, I mean cat food.
Just put cat food in the bag. Would love that. Have
Get
you?
her a little, get her a little booster seat.
Well, dude, the one that I go to has like reclining, like recliners.
Oh hell yeah!
Like, yeah, and like you can fucking like, there's buttons on the thing. You fucking recline and shit. Yeah, like all the IMAX theaters have seats like that. It's fucking epic. Like it's easy to fall asleep if you're reclining like the full, you know,
I bet
horizontal
you
position.
money. I bet you money they got to go in there and wake people up. Like, hey,
Yeah,
it's over. Get
time
out.
time to go.
You don't gotta go home. Just get the fuck out of here.
All right, Abby, go.
Especially if they serve booze.
Oh yeah, dude, the place I go to, yeah, they have a bar, full fucking bar. Hey, I need to blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. All right. Showing us a little. I don't even know if this is blimp footage anymore. If they just fly a drone up there. I'm willing to bet this is just a drone, or was. It's not anymore. Coming back. Chiefs are about to kick it off. Bengals are about to receive. Let's see what the poll shows. What's everybody feeling? Yeah, a bunch of y'all are feeling Bengals. I am too. They got a little bit of work to do. The hell's flying all over the field? Plastic pieces of plastic bag or something. Fucking weird. There we go. Should be kicking off for Carlos right now.
Yeah, I'm back. Oh man, it's funny. Abby followed me in there, and the cat was like waiting in one of the rooms. And so when Abby walked out ahead of me, the cat like like jumped out, fucking laid a trap for her. She got fucking scared. That was hilarious. James says, "Did you see the Raiders are shopping Renfro and Waller too?" Yes, I did. Jacobs
Oh
free
man.
agent. McShithog Broncos 2.0. I'm telling you. Also, I have a weird phobia of movie theaters, so I always have to wait. Oh, yeah. You know what? I don't like going to theaters either. That's why I only go to like epic action movies in IMAX. That's it. Like
Yeah.
I will not go to like the regular theater. Like, oh, let me watch this badass drama in the regular. Nah, fuck that shit. I'll just wait for that on 4K. But if
Yeah.
it's like Avatar, well, although I didn't see Avatar in IMAX, but that's the type of movie you see in IMAX, you know?
Regular theaters were cool when we were in high school and shit like that because IMAX didn't really have the same capabilities it does now.
Yeah, true. That's
So
true.
it kind of didn't matter back then. And we just didn't know. For us, it was like, oh, I want to see this now.
Yeah. Well, that's all we had back then.
Yeah, that's true.
We didn't have
And it,
streaming. We didn't have fucking on demand. You
you
know.
you had the ability to go pirate shit, but it looked like hell and
Oh yeah,
sounded like
yeah. It was like 400 by like 300 resolution, like back then.
and you probably paid twice the amount you would have paid for the damn DVD or VHS.
All right, it's 3rd and 1 for the Bengals. I formation. It looks like strong eye handoff. P Ryan. Where's Mixon?
I don't know, but I think they grant P Ryan as kind of a little like, hey, we're not running.
Yeah.
Boom, we're running. You didn't see that coming, did you?
P
Yeah,
Ryan's
P Ryan
actually
was
averaging more right now. He has 5.5 yards per carry.
not bad. Well, I mean, you got to throw out everything you got.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
mean, It's not going to be easy for the Bengals either. This is a good game. I think not to toot our own horn, I think we definitely picked the better one.
Yeah, yeah. I had an idea. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. It always happens.
Yeah.
The only one that was like really epic was the that Colts Minnesota game during the day on Saturday. Remember, I was streaming that by
Yep.
myself, and then you got
Yep.
on like while you were at work.
Yep.
That was the only one on I think during the day on Saturday that was like truly worth it. But they pick up the first down again, so they're at the 49. It's shotgun slot receiver to the right. That's Boyd. I think Pirine still in there. Burrow, he gets taken down again. Holy shit!
You need to throw the damn ball there.
How
Get
many
out.
sacks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 sacks already.
Jesus.
I thought they
Good thing.
upgraded their offensive line.
Well,
I guess they're just scheming ways to get to him.
yeah. Chiefs got the number on that.
But the Chiefs also added that guy Karloftis, the rookie in the draft.
Yep.
That probably helps their pass rush a lot. They already have Frank Clark, Willie Gay, all these good rushers. Then you add a rookie with like immense potential, first round potential. Like yeah, they're this defense could get even better next year. That's crazy.
Yeah. And they don't have to do much to do it. They just
Yeah.
kind of add a piece or two more and continue grinding with what they have.
Well, think about this. They went with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. That was a ball intended for Pirine. He wasn't even looking for it.
Yeah, you hit him in the chest, did it?
I think Burrow might have gotten phased on that play.
Yeah.
He threw it way before he was ready, and it's probably because of the pressure. 3rd and 14, or maybe that was Pirine's fault by not being ready. I don't know. It's tough to know when we don't know the fucking
Yeah.
how the play works.
When and where is he supposed to turn and look for the damn
Right.
ball?
Burrow throws deep. That's completed. First
Yeah,
down.
fucking
Tyler
Tyler
Boyd.
Boyd.
Oh man. Damn. Oh look, I got some Diet Mountain Dew.
How is it?
Well, I mean, it doesn't have any sugar.
So did you get the zero sugar or did you get the regular diet Mountain Dew?
I got diet. It was cheaper than the zero sugar.
Yeah, see, I prefer the diet versus the zero. I don't know why. If you're gonna have to pick one, I would go diet Mountain Dew. It's always been good as long as it's cold.
Yeah, and like original Dew, that shit has like 55 grams of sugar.
Dude, this shit hurts.
It's like
Now that I've
ridiculous.
gotten old,
It's like twice as much sugar as you need during the day.
I
It's
I've
like
seen
what the fuck?
guys at work will pound like 4 bottles of that, like the
Oh my
small
god.
20-ounce bottles during the day. I'm like, how y'all like,
Not have diabetes.
or the fucking constant sugar shits?
Well, maybe they need the sugar and the caffeine to stay awake.
Ah, very well.
I mean, you could always just drink coffee.
Yeah, Koala Kai is definitely one of them. He
Really?
loves some Mountain Dew. Oh yeah, dude. He's in his 30s, but he definitely still eats like he's a teenager. Like he's always got like a bag of Doritos and a
Like
Mountain
that
Dew.
neighbor kid?
Yeah,
Boyd with another catch. They're in the red zone.
dude. Boyd's looking good, man. Hit him up again,
Down at the 15.
or hit Chase for a touchdown right here.
Um, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I like Mountain Dew a lot. I try not to drink too much soda, and if I do, I do the ones without the sugar. Um, but honestly, dude, I think diet tastes better than original. I really do.
A lot of people feel that way about Diet Coke now.
Ugh, dude, soda like actual soda,
It's got to be a regular
it
soda if you
doesn't
guys are
taste the
going to drink
same.
it.
Like they changed the recipe. They had to have Pepsi, Coke, Dr Pepper, all that shit doesn't taste the same anymore.
Yeah, Pepsi used to be delicious. It's not anymore.
Pepsi was my favorite as far as like soda. Oh, Abby's throwing her toys at me. She wants me to throw this one. Go on, go get it. Mixon gets taken down in the backfield, loss of 3. Shotgun, slot receiver to the left. I think that's Boyd. It's a check down to the tight end, Hurst.
Hurst.
He picks up 6 or 7.
Yeah, tough yards too, but he.
Yeah, 3rd and 7, so now just a little over 9 minutes to go. James says, I may have to handcuff myself to gate of Raider facility for real. If doing all that craziness with Renfro, Waller, and Jacobs, a la deflate gate handcuffed to NFL headquarters. Oh my god. You'll be
Oh,
but we need to get you the Los and Rob show shirt before you do that.
yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Get some publicity on there. Oh, Burrow throws to Hurts down the seam or down the sideline. It
Through the
looks
wickets.
it looks like he had that, but he dropped it, I
Through,
think.
through the wickets, bro. That was a drop.
Did the defender make a play on it? Yeah, I guess he kind of put his hand in there.
Yeah, it was well defended, but still, dude.
Yeah, he had that. That was a touchdown. You can't let Joey Burrow down like that. Come on, get out of here.
We're gonna have a field goal attempt, I do believe.
Yeah. All right, so we have 29 votes. Who will win tonight's matchup? Cincinnati, 72%. Wow. Heavy Cincinnati supporters.
Yeah, I feel like Kansas City's getting to New England Patriots level of people just don't want to root for them anymore.
Yeah, because they're like, yeah, Burrow. I mean, Mahomes is turning into the best quarterback.
Yep.
Even though there's a lot of like young, really good quarterbacks right now, he's definitely the best.
Yeah, he right now he's definitely top of the meat pile.
Yeah.
I mean, he should win the MVP.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think his stats were better than everybody, and they also had like the number 1 seed. So if you're gonna throw the number 1 seed, if that has anything to do with it, that's just icing on the cake. But if you just look at his stats, like yeah, absolutely, he had he had a magnificent run. Hey, I'm just waiting for him to throw 50 touchdowns again. You know, because hey, he's my QB1 in Dynasty. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Dude, not a bad one to have too.
Oh yeah. See, my quarterback 2. That's a bigger problem. Lance is an issue for me. Mac Jones. You never know what's gonna happen with Fields.
Yeah.
So like my quarterback 2 position is definitely a little more. Hey, you guys
Little
stop it!
rocky.
It is a little rocky. But at the same time, like the coaching staff's gonna be the same there in Chicago. It could go the opposite way. You know what I mean? He could improve on what he did down the stretch last year. Well, I shouldn't even say down the stretch. Like early middle season towards the end, like he was fucking legit. Remember we were streaming that game and I was like criticizing them hard. So fucking hard. And the very next game, he starts running like a motherfucker.
Yeah, turned it right around.
Turned it immediately around. I was laying it down hard. And then
Not as hard as Bigfoot gives it to Dak, but pretty
well,
hard.
true, but I was criticizing them pretty bad. Like, what kind of coach are you that does, like say? But Nagy did the same thing. I was like, oh, it's just Nagy. That guy sucks. Well, nah, it's Eberflus too, man. This guy doesn't even know what he has. Like, why turn a running quarterback into a pocket passer? Just makes no sense. You gotta let that guy run,
Especially when he did what he did.
dude. He would have broken Lamar's record.
Easily.
Dude, imagine if he was running from the beginning of the season. He could probably lead the entire league in rushing. That's how crazy it is. Like he's probably better than Lamar on the ground. He's not as agile and shifty and he won't make like crazy moves. But he's more of like a downhill like one cut runner. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that might be even more deadly. Well, the kickoff goes out of the end zone, so that'll be starting at the 25 for Kansas City and Patrick Mahomes. We got a 6-3 game. Exciting stuff. It's a good game. It's a competitive game. It's just very
Nobody
low
really,
scoring.
yeah, nobody thought it'd be between the kickers thus far, but they're both good kickers, Nick
Yeah,
Pearson and Buckner.
they are. It is. Hey, if you like defensive battles, this is right up your alley.
Yep.
So a handoff to I think that was Pacheco, gain of 5.
Wow.
That's gonna be 2nd and 5 at the 30. What are you dialing up if you're B enemy? Put your mind in put yourself in B enemy's shoes. What are you dialing up here? It's shotgun.
I'd either run it again or throw a real quick, like 3-step drop.
Pacheco goes out in motion. He finds Juju. There's a first down.
All right.
Quick little out. Oh, the cat just stole my sandal. He
Good
gets
bastard.
he gets in the sandal, dude. Like his belly's like where the strap is. He just like lays in there with the strap on his belly. It's fucking
Is it
hilarious.
the Under Armour ones?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he's like, these are comfy.
they are. The fucking padding is like epic. I
I'm
mean, they're
actually
they're
wearing them.
pretty old, and the the padding is still like
Still solid.
yeah, it's still good. Mahomes
It
rolls
takes
out, finds is that Scantling? Yeah,
yes.
yeah, that's Scantling. Scantling in this offense actually is probably like good. You know what I mean? Like they don't ask him
He,
to do too much. Just do your role, which is like the number 4 option, right?
yeah,
Like
catch the ball when it comes your way. That's all we ask you.
yeah, you don't have to run downfield every single time. Just if it's a 5-yard route, just fucking catch it, run out of bounds, easy. There it is. All right, shotgun, Kelsey blocking. Oh, Mahomes is throwing deep. Oh, that's complete to
Speak of
uh
the devil again.
to Scantling
Valdez
again.
Scantling.
Oh man,
That's 12 completions to 8 different receivers.
wow. And that was a good adjustment to the ball right there because Mahomes didn't throw it in the direction he was going. It was
So
kind of behind him, and he had to twirl
he
in the air and catch that.
he adjusted to it and avoided contact
Crazy.
on the guy coming in.
That's why he's in the league, right? Like it's easy to criticize him because he hasn't really like broken out, but you can see his potential when he makes plays like that.
Well, there's a reason why he played for us and
Yeah,
now for them. He didn't go to like, you know, the Jaguars,
yeah,
even though they had a decent season too, I guess you could say.
true.
But he's got another opportunity at another contender, and he won his opportunity in a loaded field and got what, number 3 or 4. But that's all you need is just the opportunity.
True, but and also like playing with a quarterback like this, like you don't have to be great. You just
No,
have to be good. He'll make you better. Similarly, that's kind of what Rodgers does. Although these last few years with him not wanting to practice, I don't think that's the case anymore. Plus, he's also like 40. Once you get to a certain age, that's it. Like you're gonna start to deteriorate. James says Nick Wright is having the trumpets and drummer next week again to give T Law, aka the Prince Rookie of the Year. Nick Wright, that guy. That guy's hair cracks me up. Single back formation, wide receiver stack.
they're coming.
It's a pass. Oh, Mahomes tries to run.
Here he come.
Does that count as a sack, or did he get back to the line of scrimmage?
I think he may have kept that not a sack. Okay, good for him. That's another thing Mahomes does. He doesn't take sacks.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I mean, he gets the ball out quick, or he scrambles. True. Let's see. It's 4th and 1. Are they going for it? I think they're going for this. Or it might just be one of those like, let's try them offsides.
Where are they on the field? Oh yeah, they're going for this.
They're gonna call timeout. That's it. They don't have any timeouts left.
There was still a lot to go in this half too.
Yeah. Yeah, they could possibly get the ball back again. And then Mahomes would have to do Mahomesian stuff without any timeouts. You know, he's gonna have to throw it downfield. Oh yeah. But yeah, man, Fresca, like those 2 liters of Fresca, they're not cheap anymore. They're fucking expensive.
Because they know how popular it is.
It's crazy. I used to get like 3 of them at a time. It was like $3. Like now, like one of them's like almost $3.
So you gotta like go sparingly on the Fresca.
I actually haven't bought any. I was like, I don't need to drink it. The Packers could have used MVS. You know what? That's true. They definitely could have. Mahomes
Yeah,
rolls out, throws deep, touchdown. Kelsey. Who else?
dude, standing there.
I know, right? Just like, hey,
Basically
I'm
just
right
like
here.
standing there, hey, open. He probably just said, Marco.
Damn.
Fuck.
Go for 2
That
or
was
just kick the field goal? Kick the
kick
extra
it.
point. Kick it?
Get the points. Yeah, the Packers could have used him this year. I don't think we saw the continued value with him, or it was we didn't want to pay him. It was one of those.
Well, how much did they pay? How much did Mahomes, or not Mahomes, the Chiefs pay him? I
I
mean,
don't
maybe at
think
this point it is Mahomes paying these people.
it probably is Mahomes fan. Hey,
Let's
you want
see.
to come play with us?
I can look at it.
I got your bonus, man.
Let's see. Scantling. Oh, he gets paid a lot. Wow. In 2023, he'll be paid 11 million. In 2024, he'll be paid 14 million.
Yeah.
And this year, he got 9 million with a 2 million. So okay, the total value was 3 years, 30 million. $6 million signing bonus, 15 million guaranteed. So half of it was guaranteed, 6 of it up front, and it was average value 10 million per year. Except they did it like escalating. First year was less, second year was a little more, third year was the biggest, uh, the most money. I mean, yeah, 30, dude, yeah, that's 30 million. That's a lot for MVS, honestly.
Well, and he needs to show up in these moments because, yeah, if you're getting paid that much, now's the time to really, in 1 or 2 plays, show why. I mean, so far, well done.
Well, yeah, he's broken all of his records except for touchdowns with Kansas City. So he bested his targets, his receptions, his yardage, but he only had 2 touchdowns. But there's so many
There's
fucking
so many
weapons.
other
Yeah.
dudes that are getting the ball.
Yeah, you can't blame that.
Yeah, you can't say that is all at all MVS's
But if you
fault.
compare him to the other Green Bay seasons, yeah, he had 3, 6, that's his record, and then 2 and 2. So he did pretty much what he did in Green Bay, just a little bit better in Kansas City.
Yeah.
Except for that one year.
Hey,
The
dude,
one year that he went off, he averaged 20.9 yards per reception. He had 33 receptions, 690 receiving yards, and 6 touchdowns. Can you guess what year that was?
that was 2020.
Yes, correct. Very correct. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, that's a solid season right there, considering he only had 33 catches. But for
Yeah,
690 yards, that's ridiculous.
him and Tunyon had a great year that year. That was the year Tunyon fucking
Yeah.
had a time. It's like because there was nobody in the stadiums.
And
He could just
every fantasy player was like, oh, Tunyon's gonna go off, like he's gonna get better, and everybody was wrong about that.
Yeah,
Everybody. I'm not gonna
yeah.
lie, I wanted Tunyon. I just didn't have a chance to get him. Um, in the redraft league. But I was like, oh, I could just take Tunyon late. And then someone took him like in the 9th round or 10th round. And I was like, oh well, there goes that idea. um, I don't even remember who my tight end was that year. I always wait, except for this year when I took Pitts and it fucked me. Dakota Rooster says Kansas City Chiefs. What's up? What's up? Awesome Billy says hi. What's going on? All right, Burrow has the ball at the 25. He checks it down on a little flare route to Mixon down the sideline. Picks up 7 or 8, or no, maybe 6. 3:40 to go in this second quarter. It's almost halftime. You ever have Fago? They're like 75 cents for a 20 ouncer. I've never heard of that.
Dude, Fago, yeah, that's ICP's drink of choice. They're the ones that made it cult popular.
Ooh, Boyd is hurt. That dude tackled him and like I guess landed on his leg, and he's trying to stretch it out. The cream soda
Yeah,
is great. Never had it, but
that's
I'll keep an eye out for it.
that's that tackle that you brought up. Actually,
Yeah.
Pat McAfee was also bitching about it.
Yeah, but I've been bitching about it for like 4 years now.
I know, but the fact that he's bitching about it now, because he even said like every single defensive coordinator is teaching this bullshit.
Yep.
Is exactly what he said.
Yep. Um so that was a handoff to Mixon, and he gets handful of yards. That's 3rd and 2. Ball's at the 33. Shotgun. P. back in there. 2 slot receivers on the left. Chases the X on the right. Pressure for intercepted by the Chiefs at the 50-yard line. He gets to the 40 and runs out of bounds.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh
Uh-oh.
my goodness. Joey
That's a
B, what are you doing?
that's a lot of time for Patrick, even with no timeouts.
Dude, that was an impressive move by that Chiefs guy,
Yeah, dude.
Watson. He was behind
The,
him and then he just like just like stepped in front and jumped. That was crazy.
yeah, you made it look routine, and it was not at all. That was a good play.
Yeah,
Fucking
Burrow thought he had it, but
who was that he was throwing to? Was
I don't
that
know.
Higgins?
I don't know. I was so like enamored by that defensive play. I didn't even look at who the guy was. I was like, wow, that was crazy. That was like some Madden interception type of shit like that.
Dude, it was.
It was.
It was. It looked like too perfect.
Yeah.
As somebody named Nick would say, the scripters, they did a good job on that one,
Yeah.
or whatever.
That's funny.
You people crack me up.
Um yeah, man, those scripters. They got
I
a
mean,
job to
dude,
do though. They write the NFL,
if,
that's what they do.
if they really had people writing shit this epic, then why don't we have better television?
Cuz they're all writing for the NFL.
Come on, it's such a small part of the. It should be badass television constantly until the
I
football is
mean,
back.
give like dude, like 10 years ago we were living in the golden age of television. There was like so many good shows on. Now they've all kind of ended, and now we're kind of in this like, what happened to all these shows? Like, there's nothing. I mean, there's some good shows, but yeah, there isn't anything like outstanding. Like, what's the best show on TV right now? I don't even fucking know.
Uh, 911 Austin with Rob Lowe.
Yeah. Hey, that's probably number one in Texas. You're right.
Dude, probably is, dude.
He would have got a lot at Green Bay this year too. Would have probably been wide receiver 1. Dang. Well,
Yeah, but
I'll,
dude, he wouldn't have had like the same success because
well,
it all
no.
eyes
Think
would have
about
been
it.
on him.
But think about it. Dobbs missed a lot of time. Watson missed a lot of time. Cobb missed a lot of time. Who else was? I don't even know who else was there. You know what I mean? Like he would have been the guy that would fill in every week, assuming he didn't get hurt. But
Right.
it would have taken
Okay.
a lot of money to keep him. So yeah, it wouldn't have been likely. Because I mean, if you were gonna give him 30 million, fucking just give Adams what he wants. Like why? Like why? I don't understand that. Like just pay him.
We tried to. That's what wound up biting us is because we stuck with Adams and he was like, I'm still gonna go. And we're like,
But
okay.
you guys had years to sign him, and you would always
Yeah,
be like,
true.
eh.
We procrastinated, you're right.
You procrastinated and took it for granted, and then he made a decision. Like fuck you. Like I was patient, and you didn't reward me. I'm leaving.
Now I'm going to McShithawk.
Now I'm going. Yeah, now I'm going over here with Derek Carr, and then they're gonna get rid of Derek Carr, and it's like, well, what the fuck am I here for?
To hang out with McShithawk.
Those
And
scripters, man, they wrote it wrong that on that one.
the other did. I mean, you can't get it right 1,000% of the time.
That's true. That is true. Mahomes with an incomplete pass for Pacheco. He was lined up outside.
Yeah. What is this? Like I would have thought we would have been talking about red zone by now.
That ball was just a little out of
Yeah.
his reach. But I'll be interested to see what Green Bay does at wide receiver next year. Like, do you go like Cobb probably won't come back unless like if Rodgers comes back, then Cobb will. Oh, Mahomes
Yeah.
overthrows. Is that a Tony? Oh no, that's Sky Moore. Dude, they
Yeah.
have so many fucking people on this offense. It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. It's hard to
He,
keep track of.
it is. He overthrew him. That would have been a tough catch either way. No, he was open. I think he thought he was throwing to Kelsey, who's like 5 or 6 inches taller than him.
Yeah, he can jump.
Yeah. So this is a punt. Um.
Well, that looks like Joey B gets away with one here.
Yeah. He'll have one opportunity before halftime to put some points on the board, but that ball gets kicked out of bounds at the fucking what? The 5?
Yeah, dude,
The
it's gonna be a rough
4?
go.
Oh my god. Hey, but if they
They've got
score a touchdown on this one, that'll be the that'll be exactly the fucking momentum. You know what I mean? Like to go into halftime.
absolutely going forward.
A
Fuck yeah.
95-yard touchdown. That'll put them back in it. Nick says, "Oh sup, ha, fuck 49ers." Yeah, they got their
There it
asses
is.
handed to them.
We knew you'd be happy about that, my friend.
Yep. All right, so split back formation. Slot receiver to the right. I don't think that's Boyd. It's a handoff to Mixon, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. That only goes for 2, and that's the 2-minute warning.
Still got all 3 timeouts too, so they can do most anything they want to a degree. They need chunks.
Nick says Big Cock Brock got injured, and then it was all Eagles from there. Yeah, it was. It really wasn't even.
Wasn't even a game.
It wasn't a game. Yeah, it was. It's a good thing we didn't stream that one because we would have been fucking, bored as hell. um.
Yeah, I mean Eagles fans are stoked, obviously.
Oh yeah.
I was texting with one and he was like getting defensive. I was like, whoa, whoa, buddy, I'm on your side. I was just saying, don't lose to a backup's backup. I was just giving him a hard time.
Nick says can't believe Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. That's crazy. Next Seattle, trust. And
Yeah,
then
dude.
James says, Nick, who has best ass in the game? Oh, don't get him started, James.
Oh, here we go.
Come on.
Here we go.
Oh my God, egging him on.
He's the judge.
Nick at IDK James, Dak Prescott. Just the way he had just Dak Prescott. It's like you already know. Clap that man's ass. Oh God. You had to do it. You had to do it.
Yeah.
And like almost instantly.
Yeah. Well, he had to make sure he was just checking that it was really Nick and not a bot.
An imposter or somebody. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. True, anybody can just change their name to Nick, put the profile picture as something ridiculous.
Yeah, he's just running security
Yeah. Yes, James is the security consultant in here.
and the pilot.
Oh, Abby. Abby
Is
wants me to
anybody
throw.
watching the Grammys? Anybody?
Dude, the Grammys are like such an insignificant award. Like, no, I don't think anybody's watching it. It's
Even
like
if all you had
it's
was
like
like three channels,
best song, and it's like all rap or pop.
even
It's
if all you had was three channels, like back in the day, and it was on one of them, you'd probably still watch like Antique Roadshow on one of the other two.
yeah. Like, what's better, a Grammy or a Golden Globe? Like, they're both pretty insignificant.
I mean, you could you could go either way. Dude, I feel like shit like that is just so like, how do we prop up the ego that's already propped?
Yeah, for
Oh,
real.
here we go. Here's an award.
Yeah. Well, there's so
Voted
many
on by
awards that are given away. Wait, we should do the Los and Rob Show awards. Everybody else does it. All right, Burrow throws it to Hurst. Oh, he stiff arms that man. Get the fuck out of here. Did he get it? Yeah, he got out of bounds. Hurst looks like he's limping a little. Maybe he just got hurt, or just a little like owie. My leg hurts. Nick says, I'm going to change my name to IDK James. Be right back. Oh, God. I gave him an idea. All right. 3rd and 2. It looked like he got close to the first down, but I guess it's short. It looks like a long one. Uh, Slot receiver tight. He chips and then runs his route. Burrow rolls out to the left. He throws over back into the middle of the field. Oh, it's intercepted again. Oh, my God. But a flag comes in. That might be defensive pass interference. Bigfoot
Yep.
says,
What's up, baby?
Bigfoot, Nick as Bigfoot says, sup, idiots. And then Bigfoot puts lol.
It's
Oh, man.
adorable.
Pass interference is on the defense. That bails out Joe Cool again.
Yeah, Joe Cool does not get an INT on that.
I mean, he did lay him before the ball was even close.
Oh yeah.
That's the right. Who is the real Bigfoot, right? Shoot him! Don't shoot me! Shoot them both. That's what you do whenever that happens in a movie. Shoot them both.
Oh.
Dakota Rooster says Kansas City Chiefs football. It wasn't an interception though. Split back formation. Slot receiver to the right. That guy's replacing Boyd. It's a screen to Pirine. Oh, and he gets taken down in the backfield. That might be no gain or a loss of 1. Bigfoot says, I love the Cowboys. Dak Prescott is the best quarterback in the NFL. Just look at his ass. Oh. Oh, Chase with the catch. He gets taken down at the 49. They're in enemy territory. 113, 112, 111. You might want to call a timeout or no. They have 3. Let's just waste 10 seconds here.
Oh.
Bigfoot says Nick. Yeah, it's Nick. Split back again. I guess they're doing that for blocking protection. Um, Higgins with the catch, and he gets pushed out of bounds. I don't think that clock should stop on that play. He was getting pushed backwards. I am not Nick. I am Bigfoot.
Nice try, Nick.
I am Bigfoot. How did you know it was me?
Did it?
Yeah, he was. It looked like he was getting taken down backwards. So I don't know why they stopped that. Or maybe under 2 minutes they stop it all. I don't. I don't fucking know the rules with the sidelines. Sup, guys. All right.
Yeah, I'll
Shotgun.
be right back.
All right. It's a check
I
down to
gotta
P.
go.
Ryan. He's running. Oh, he gets taken down inbounds. This is where you use your timeout. They did. They did call a timeout. That's going to be 40 seconds. I don't know. They might put a second or two back on the clock. I'm pretty sure they were calling it before 40. McPherson is uh, taking some practice kicks on the sideline. Bigfoot says, "Who is using my name?" Fucking Nick. So 13-3, Chiefs are up. Cincinnati's trying to put at least 3 on the board, maybe even a touchdown. They've got 2 timeouts left, and they are at the 40. So they've got 40 yards to go with 2 timeouts in their pocket. But more importantly, they need to pick up this first down on 3rd and 1. I'm using your name, bozo. This is Nick, by the way. You're Nick. Like, what the fuck? No shit. You're Nick. All right, let's see. Tight formation here is shotgun. That's Mixon. It's a handoff to Mixon. He easily gets the first down. Picks up about 3. I guess you have to call another timeout here. That only used up a second. James says, Bigfoot, you enjoy that Cowboys game? Of course he did. He loved it. It's going to be Philadelphia Philadelphia and Kansas City, or Philadelphia and Cincinnati. And according to the poll, 68% of people, 44 votes, think it's going to be Cincinnati. Kansas City only has 32% of the votes. So thanks to everybody that voted. It's going to be a good Super Bowl, man, regardless of who advances. I think maybe the Chiefs. I don't know. I think the Chiefs are a better team than the Bengals. The Bengals are fucking damn good. It's hard to say, but I don't know. I usually when it's so close like that, I usually defer to the quarterback, and I think Mahomes is a little bit better. But yeah, I think I'd like to see Kansas City, Philadelphia. Although Cincinnati trying to redeem themselves after last year, that would be nice to see. But they're but they're not doing so well in this game. It's kind of they're gonna have to do a lot of work in the second half. Dak's ass is so nice, bro. Bro, I don't know what's wrong with you, man, but you're on another level. Oh God. All right, we're back after that timeout. The ball's at the 37. Shotgun. There's 2 slot receivers to the right. That's Hurst and whoever the backup is to Boyd. He finds Hurst. No, he finds Higgins down at the 26. I heard it talk to me through the TV. I heard it said to me through the TV. Are they going to have to call in another timeout? Oh my God. What are they doing? Hello, man. So what are they going to do? Take like just a bunch of deep shots here? Well, I mean, where are they? Like the 26? Yeah, they're at the 26. Anything beyond 20 yards is a deep shot, technically. Um, yeah, I guess they don't. Yeah, I mean they called the timeout. They don't want to waste the time or the clock. All right, split back, 4-man rush. Burrow throws to the sideline. Oh, that's caught. Oh, he gets taken down inbounds though at the 4. That was Higgins. 20 seconds. Clock is ticking. They're gonna have to spike this bitch. Good throw. Those guys prevented him from fucking getting out. Oh, they don't spike it. They threw a fade, a very poor fade to Higgins. They have 8 seconds, so that's just enough for 2 quick fucking plays, and then you got to kick a field. You might actually have to kick a field goal, depending on how much time passes after this second down. I mean, unless they can do another fade and it only eats like 2 seconds, then you might be able to do it again. But you got to get lucky that there's at least a second left on 4th down if you're going to try to take 2 shots into the end zone. You might only get 1. All right, shotgun. There's a wide receiver stack to the right. Chase is in line. Burrow throws. That's 4 seconds, so that ate up half the time. You might have to just kick a field goal here. Yep. Yeah, they should have spiked it, because that would have saved them at least 2 seconds, 2 or 3 seconds, for you to take 2 more shots. Instead, you rushed that one play on that fade. Well, anyway, they got a field goal, and it's now a touchdown difference going into halftime. McPherson nails it, so it's 13-6. Nick says hello. Oh, Bigfoot says, "Where's that idiot named Nick?" And then Nick says hello. He's like, "I'm right here." So we're going to halftime. 13-6. I need to check to see if it's still raining. Is it raining? Time is it? 7:07. No, it's not raining. All right, I'm gonna take the dog out real quick. Couldn't change to my name? No. Um, let's see. I'm going to. Oh shit! What did I do? All right, I'm going to take the dog out real quick during halftime. Or if Rob comes over, or if Rob comes back, let him know that I'm taking the dog out real quick. I'm just gonna let her out to pee. I'll be right back.
Sorry, I had to put my kid to sleep. Did not shit my pants, Nick. Thank you. Did Lowe's have to step out himself? Anybody got me in the chat? What I miss? Anything good? Ah, there he is.
Alright, I'm back. I took the dog out.
Yeah, I had to put my boy to bed. I apologize. Nick said I was shitting my pants, which was not true.
Yeah, it was raining before the stream, so I couldn't take the dog out, and it stopped. Now it stopped now, but it was wet everywhere. So she was like, "I don't want to." I was like, "Do it, Abby." I was like, "Come on, stop being spoiled." Um, let me see what the chat says. Your PFP ugly as fuck. The man who shits his pants named Rob. Lol, my account old as fuck too. Lol, my account created January 2007. Wow. Before YouTube was mainstream, you've been on here. Um, been on here checking everything out. Nick says lol. James says nah. The fuck. All right. This halftime should probably be over, right? Be getting underway soon.
Looks like it's coming back online.
Um, so remember we were talking about like sweets. I don't know if it was last time, but one of these last times we were talking about like cake and cookies and all that shit.
Yeah.
I was like, I want some cake, so I bought a slice of chocolate cake at the grocery store.
Dude, that's what Kroger's the best at, is selling you a slice of cake.
Yeah, Kroger actually had this lemon meringue lemon meringue pie slice. Did you ever
Oh, hell
try that
yeah.
one? No,
Oh,
they don't
yeah.
sell
Dude.
it anymore though. They don't
Yeah,
sell it, and that one was so good, dude. Oh my god, it was delicious. But I can't find it. Every time I go, I can't find it there. Oh, Romo is calling this game.
he is. He's doing his best Romo job ever.
Nick says Bengals winning this game easily, 23-13. Oh. Oh. Interesting prediction. Let's see, we have 50 votes now, 64% Bengals. It's slowly going towards the Chiefs. It was,
Yeah?
what did I say, 87% Bengals at first?
Yeah, I do believe that was the case. Or like high 70 percentile.
It was ridiculous
Yeah.
early on. But of course, the percentage is going to be skewed when only like 10 people are voting or 12.
Yeah, true.
Now that there's 50, it's normalizing, I guess you could say. And also the game is like on. So people
Yeah,
get
so
to see
people are
like,
like,
"Oh,
oh,
Kansas City's winning. Let me pick them."
yeah, exactly.
All right, Pacheco takes it and he gets to the 26, maybe. Let me refresh all this shit. Boom. Boom.
Evan Washburn? Who the hell is that?
He's no Lad McClunky, I'll tell you that.
No, he's definitely no lad, but and CBS just has nobody working for him, I guess.
Yeah, well, they're all going to like all these other streaming places. Hand off
That's
to
true.
Pacheco. Gain of 2. They'll be 2nd and 8. All right, let's see. All this shit is updated now. Wait, is it? Yes, it is. Okay. That and this. All right, we're good. We're good. I need a professional reminder of that. We've got security. Who else do we have? Oh, we have our
Uh,
resident stand-up Bigfoot
yeah, slash pianist.
slash poet slash, and then we've got our weird one in Nick.
Yeah, Nick, you're just weird.
You're the weird
We-
uncle. Yeah, you're that. You're that role.
You're the dad joke that never stops.
It's Uncle Nick. It's like, oh, here comes Uncle Nick again. Oh boy.
Got his hand down his pants. What's he doing?
That's it. I am mad. I'm gonna destroy someone in Madden. Hey, which Madden do you have? The PS5 or the Xbox? Cause I'm gonna buy it soon. I just got a PS5. Mahomes throws deep downfield,
Uh,
overthrows. Was that Scantling or Hardman? I couldn't tell.
I think that was McCall.
Oh, Madden 22 Xbox. Oh, you didn't buy the new one? Which team should I use? Play with the Texans, and don't use Watson. Use Mills. See how shitty that is. It's
Dougie,
probably garbage. He's probably like 65 rated.
Dougie.
All right, they get the punt off. Bengals will have the ball at the 38. Nick says I'm gonna lose 20-0. Okay, fine. Pick the let's see, this is 2022. Fine, I will do it myself. Who do you think you are, fucking Thanos? No, I'm gonna use the Texans. Okay, all right. All right. He's gonna use them. Let's see what he can do.
Yeah, we're rooting for you.
And they don't have Pierce in that one. At least if you had 2023, you could run the ball with Pierce because that's all they got. I mean, I guess you could throw it to Cooks. Cooks is probably like what 80 rated. I would at least that's what I would think. I wonder what Pierce is rated.
It better be
What would
high
you
as
think?
fuck next go around. He better get at least in the fucking high 70s, 80s next go around.
Well, they're usually pretty strict with rookies. Um, but I mean Pierce was one of the best running backs.
Dude, he dominated the field this year. How do you not account for that?
Heffa
It doesn't matter.
KC says Chiefs. Hey, it's looking good so far. You've got the lead, although it's only 7 points. Anything can happen with the entire half to go. Nick says, "Let's see who I destroy." What's your rating? How many points do you have? And what's your win record? Heffa says we need some touchdowns. I would like to see more touchdowns in this game too.
Yeah, we've only got one.
Yes.
Uno mas. And
And the one was like Kelsey was like just standing there like, "Hey, I'm right
yeah,
here."
he said, hey, I
Nick says, "I'm gonna check after." Okay. I'm playing the Cowboys. Oh, that's great. Dude, it's funny. Whenever I used to play against my friend that's a Jaguar fan, we would have these like little rules when we'd play each other. We would have to randomize the teams, and almost every time he would get the Texans and I would get the Jaguars, and so like we would play against each other's team, and it's
oh
like,
that must have hurt. That must have hurt his feelings.
dude, yeah, he was like, "Why do you always get them?" I was like, "Well, you always get the Texans," and the Texans were better like back in that time, like the 2010s. They had some of the best teams of those Maddens, like Foster, Watt, Hopkins. I mean, Schaub wasn't a great quarterback, but he was at least like mid 80s.
He got it done.
Yeah, you had everything on those teams, mid 2010s ish. All right, so we're back. Burrow, shotgun. Mixon's in there blocking. Burrow throws to Higgins. That's complete. Might be a first down. No, it's short. A yard short. Um, James says, "Look at my new profile pic, Nick. I can't even tell what it is. Oh, it looks like Dak." Nick says, "Haha, this guy sucks." That's kind of crazy. People still play Madden 22. I guess all the people that didn't buy 23 still play 22. I heard
Yeah.
that I heard that Madden 21 was really good, but I don't know. The one thing I heard about 23 is like they changed the passing, the way you pass, to where you can like put the ball literally wherever you want now.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of, so it's like if you're using like Rodgers or Brady or Mahomes, Allen, like you can literally do anything
We can put that shit on a rope.
if you're good at it. Yeah. All right, so ball's at the 46. I think we missed a play. Handoff to no, it's a fake handoff to P Ryan. Burrow runs, slides, gains 2.
Yeah, fairly respectable. At least he didn't get a sack.
Yeah, Nick says Nick says he got an interception, touchdown, easy. See,
Damn,
Texans,
bro.
Texans, bro. I'm telling you, gotta go with the Texans. But damn, who was the starter last year for the Texans running back?
I can't even
I
remember.
can't even remember. It was Rex Burkhead and somebody else. I don't even know.
Yeah, and Burkhead wasn't even the dude, but y'all gave him more attention.
Well, I mean, we had nobody else.
Yeah,
That's why they went with Pierce. They were like, "Fuck, we need somebody. Let's draft Pierce." Okay. Turns out that was like probably the best running back pick in the whole draft. Like Brees Hall went earlier. Walker, I think, went earlier. But Pierce went later, and arguably he did better. Because Pierce caught like what 40 balls in the time he played. That's pretty good.
yeah.
All right, 3rd and 6, 11 minutes to go. Burrow is empty backfield. Oh my God, it's a fucking it's a quarterback draw, dude. Holy
And
shit.
very, dude, he made that look easy.
Yeah, he did. Oh, and
Like that,
a Chiefs defender gets up lame.
man. Did he like get his footstep? What happened?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I just saw him hopping.
Hopping around? Yeah.
All right, so ball's at the 31. It's a toss to Mixon. He's got room to run. Gets hit after maybe 4 or 5 yards. Nice run there. Nick says, "Bro can't pass. This guy trash." Oh, he's a poet, and he don't know it.
He don't, or maybe he does.
Maybe another guy's down for the Chiefs, and I think we're going to a timeout here. Timeout. You know what?
Yep,
How
they
do
got to
I
get the
on this chat box? How do I make the chat disappear after a while?
what on your screen.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. I think this is how.
Yep.
Did he type something in, Rob? That way I can test how long it stays. Okay, let's see. Yo. Alright. See how long it takes to disappear. All
It's
this
not
man
even
do is
there.
blitz.
It's not even there on my end. There we go. Now it just popped up.
Yeah, it's because there's like a little delay, like a 5 second
There we go.
delay or something. But it should disappear momentarily. All that man do is blitz. Yeah, that's not a good strategy on defense. You got to switch it up. You got to blitz. You got to play a little man, a little zone, and you got to switch up the difference, all the different shit that you do between those three. Like, yeah, if you're blitzing all the time, I mean, fucking do like a bunch of like slants and outs and quick shit, and then you can
How
take advantage of him.
how long are the quarters y'all are playing? Because if you're up 14-0, you probably already won the game.
I think most people do 5 on regs.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
But I mean, there's different. I guess every league's different. I'm not sure if he's playing. I'm pretty sure he's playing regs. But I wonder how many people still play 22. Because there's still a lot of people that play 23 right now. I was looking at it. Tons of people. Oh yeah, it disappeared already. Yeah, that's better. I think I'd rather have it disappear than stay up there permanently.
Yeah, it makes it it makes it like not look so cluttered.
Right. Plus, if Nick says something, I don't want that shit there all the time.
People come in and be like, God, whoever is
Yeah.
going on his chat loves Dak Prescott's ass.
Yeah, who's this Nick guy and his infatuation with Dak? All right, Burrow. Oh, Burrow gets hit. Oh, lucky. Lucky that ball didn't get intercepted or uh that's going to
Or
be third
worst
and
thing,
6. This guy doing a weird run option thing every time. You know what? He's probably trying to figure shit out or he's probably new. Like it's probably free on Xbox Game Pass. So there's probably a
oh,
lot of people that are like, "Oh, let me try Madden. I've never played it. Like let me just try it." And then they have
then they
no
get
idea
their
what
ass
they're
whooped.
doing. Yeah, they don't know what they're doing. It's funny. Cuz honestly, dude, like these new Maddens have so much shit. It's kind of ridiculous. Burrow throws deep. Dang, it's touchdown. Oh my god. Was that in?
That was it, dude.
Oh my
We're
god.
we're a point away from a tie game,
Holy shit.
and this
Oh my
McPherson,
god, what
he's
a
fairly
throw.
solid.
That was crazy.
Here we go. We got a game.
That safety was just like a step too late. Idiot raged. I won. I love that. He probably smashed his controller too. Hey, yeah, that's funny. When someone automatically quits, you get the win.
Yeah, that's how it is in golf rival too.
Oh yeah,
You
extra
get
points
mad because
good, but that's
you get the
funny.
points and the bonuses and all that.
Where are you on the leaderboard in that game?
I'm in the there's gold now. I'm in the third lowest of that, but it's hard. Like people just like constantly play. So like just hanging around there, I guess is cool because I just do not have the time to devote to play that game like that.
Hmm.
Like you look at the score on the first day, people already have like well over 1,000,
Damn.
and it's like not even like a couple hours in the first day. It's like yeah, good, okay, y'all have fun.
Nick says I have a 65 and 56 record, and I am on a 6-game winning streak. Easy. That's pretty good, dude. I was watching my friend play Madden 23, the new one, and he plays a lot of regs, and that's just like whatever the ratings are on the team. Like Madden updates the rosters constantly, and so like whatever their ratings are for real life, that's the rating in regular games, like head to head. So like there's no upgrading your fucking players or anything. Like you play with what they are. So if you pick the Texans, you're gonna have like a shitty ass team, right? So who the hell's gonna do that? Nobody. So what are you gonna pick? You're probably picking like Green Bay, Buffalo, Kansas City, Tampa.
Baltimore,
You're picking players, teams with really good players. Um,
yeah, a lot of people were on the Lamar Jackson train for that
yeah,
year and a half.
true. The thing is he doesn't have great weapons other than Andrews. Like, like at least if you're Allen, you have like fucking literally everything,
Yeah, big.
and a great defense. Um, but anyway, my point is, he was showing me the leaderboard in Madden. The guy that's first has a ridiculous record, like fucking ridiculous. He's
What
truly like the number one player. And then
like
everybody else is like barely above 500 or maybe 60%. But he's the only one at like 80 some percent. And he was like
yeah,
that guy's good. He's like I've beat him before, but that guy's on another level compared to every other player. And I was like holy shit. I was like that's crazy.
yeah. I play with guys. It's like if you got a win on them, like you had a good day. You just hang it up for the rest of the day. Put your
Yeah.
feet up.
I'm retired.
Have a beer. Have a beer.
Nick says also not all the games have been by me. Oh, you let your friends play. So then that's not an accurate representation of what you can do. Damn, the man I played only has 16 games. Yeah, I figured. A lot of people don't know what they're doing. And they're about to kick off and the ball falls off the tee. James says, I love golf. Never played golf rival. Oh, you,
Download it on your phone, dude. It's addictive and fun.
can you play against each other, like head to head, or is there no way to do
Yeah.
that?
Well, yeah. If I were to like make a Facebook, then we would be able to link up like that. But like
Oh,
otherwise, it just randomly puts you against whoever's also playing.
so there's no way to play with friends or something, unless it's
Yeah, you can play
Facebook.
with. Yeah, you can play with friends on Facebook. There's
Oh,
a button for that on there.
oh, that sucks. That's how they get you.
Yeah, I'm like, no, quit trying to get me to make a Facebook, you bastards.
um, Kansas City returns it to the 22. Chiefs are not the Chiefs. The Bengals are energized. It seems like
Oh yeah,
that special teams unit was all excited they got that tackle. It's like, yeah, it's just a tackle,
yeah.
bro.
High fives all
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
Pose in front of the camera.
Celebrate in the end zone, yeah. Um, all right, Chiefs. Oh no, they're at the 23. Kelsey in motion to the right. Wide receiver stack to the right. Pacheco. Oh no, that's McKinnon. Oh look, he found Kelsey for a gain of 6. 9:40 to go. There's still a lot of time left. Nick says, "Go
Oh yeah, dude.
Bengals."
Yeah, I was gonna say we've had a lot of Chiefs fans peppering in here. Not many Bengals fans.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they really are. They beat them last year.
All right, so that's 2nd and 5. Empty backfield for Mahomes. 2 slot receivers to the left. Kelsey's in the slot to the right. Oh, nice deflection by that DB. Wow, that could have been picked. Taylor Britt with that nice play. Bigfoot, the real Bigfoot's in here for the record. I hate Philly fans. They beat a 4th-string quarterback. Why are they bragging? Because that's what those people do. They're like the saddest people on earth. All they have is cheesesteak, ass grease, and the Rocky statue.
Yeah, Bill Burr said that like Joe Frazier's from there, but you build a statue of a fictitious character.
Yeah, yeah, for real. Like, yeah, they literally have nothing up there. They're sad people. That's why they are the way they are. Like, they're assholes up
Yeah,
there.
that's why they throw batteries at Santa and shit like that, or
Yeah.
snowballs at Santa, or both.
3rd and 5, that's completed to Hardman, but Hardman took a hit.
Yeah, he did.
He's grabbing his abdomen.
Look like Mahomes has a hitch in his giddy up now too.
Nick says, "Hey, look, it's the real Bigfoot. I'm gonna use the Lions, bro." Oh yeah. Well, you know what? I bet you Goff isn't rated that bad. And you have Amon Ra there, and you have Swift and Jamal Williams. That's actually probably not a bad team to play with. It's just the defense is trash. But yeah, Bigfoot, Nick was impersonating you earlier. It was kind of funny. To their credit, they were throwing trash cans at Cruz. Yeah, okay, well that does put a smile on my face. But they'll throw trash cans at anybody. You know what I mean? That's not really a term of endearment there.
Yeah, that just happens.
Yeah, that just yeah, like fucking they're just throwing their trash out. Fucking hits a random person. That's just typical
Just
day
so
in
happens.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, it just so happened to be Ted Cruz. They didn't care who
Yeah,
it was.
he was just walking on the street. Boom. Um, best playbook combination for me: Kansas City offense, Carolina defense. You know what? I mean, I haven't. I had Madden 22 on the Xbox Game Pass for a month last year, but I only played seven games head to head, and I went 6-1. I was actually playing against Manny, and whoa, what's this? Watch the trailer online 9. Kind of looks like Game of Thrones. Oh, it's Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, that looked kind of cool. I'll watch that. Nick says, "Go play with Dak's ass. You shall never beat the original." Yes, dude. I bet you anything the Cowboys are rated high on Madden. I mean, they're a good team,
Oh,
but
you know that. Jerry pays the bucks for them to be rated.
plus you have Lamb. Lamb's like 6'2", fast. You could probably just throw it to him the whole game if
Um,
you're good
Tony,
enough.
Tony Pollard has to have a decent rating too.
That's true. But honestly, Elliott is probably the better runner in Madden. Um, I don't know. Madden's ratings like they're strict sometimes, and then like the thing that I learned about these new Maddens is like they do these like superstar X factors and like superstar abilities. So like all the best players have these like crazy abilities. Like Jalen Hurts, when he scrambles out of the pocket, people lose speed around him. Like what? Like how is that fucking reality? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like how is that a thing?
like oh, I'm around you, therefore I'm a step slower now.
Exactly. Yeah, like he's so good that he makes you slow down, I guess. It's like they have an aura that it's like you're playing a MOBA game. Like, oh, you have an aura that like takes away speed. Like I don't know. I was like that's kind of stupid. I don't like that.
Yeah, it
But
is a little
but
stupid.
like dude, one of Brady's abilities is when a player's open and you have the fucking thing enabled. Like when you do the like you have to hit certain things to enable it. When you enable it, Brady's players will flash when they're open. So if you're not looking at a player, you can see them fucking like glowing and shit. And it's like, oh, that guy's open. Let me throw it to him. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's not even fair.
Like, that's ridiculous. But they only do that with like the best players. Pass to Scantling up the sideline. That's a nice
I
little
got
run
some
after the
yeah.
catch. Bigfoot, he's singing again. Abby and Cat hate Philly fans. Fuck Nick for staring at Dak's ass. Easy interception. He's playing Madden.
Nick's not even bothered. He's like, yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, whatever. Um, so Kansas City's rolling here. They're inside the 30 at the 29. Shotgun, slot receiver to the left. The man that blitz got the running back. It was a handoff to McKinnon. That only goes for 1 yard. Nick says this guy is shit. I imagine most of the players playing 22 are shit. All the good ones
Oh
are
yeah,
playing
just like you said,
23.
they're probably the ones that are playing for free because it's there for
Yeah,
free now.
yeah, exactly. Got one TD and he raged. That's the fucking that's the society we live in. We need instant
Yep.
gratification. If we don't get it, we fucking bitch and cry.
Need the likes and the heart emojis all over your comments.
Yes. Praise me. Mahomes with the scramble up the middle, he gets about 2 yards.
Yeah,
Maybe
he
one.
was going to be stacked, but because he kept the legs churning there,
Yeah.
and the defender got frustrated and shoved him forward
I
instead of
love
just
that.
wrapping him up and pulling him down. Like that was funny.
Well, at least he didn't do the tackle that I always bring up. Grab him and then just fall on his leg.
Hey, that's already happened in this game,
Yep.
and they highlighted it. I was like, uh huh.
Yep.
It's like they're listening.
Maybe
Even
Pat's in here listening to
yeah,
us.
what's up, Pat?
Timeout? Timeout Chiefs, 3rd and 7. I think they want to think about this one. They don't want a field goal. They want a
Yeah, I want
touchdown.
a touchdown, dude. This is
Yeah.
gonna be a heavy battle from here on out. You need touchdowns.
Bigfoot says so. Harbaugh interviewed with Denver. Immediately said he'd be staying with Michigan. Tells you how bad the offer was. Well, why would he leave Michigan? He has it made there. Like, you can coach children. I mean, barely adults. You're 18, 19. You're barely an adult at that age. Where you can control your players. You know what I mean? Like imagine coaching a 28-year-old man. Like that's different.
Yeah,
College coaching is just easier for some coaches. Plus, you get to recruit the way you want to. Like you don't have to deal with free agency and egos. And I mean now college has to deal with like the transfer portal and all that bullshit, but you still get to recruit your fucking class.
yeah. And
Oh,
for the most part, they respect you in a different way.
that's true.
It's still very much student teacher instead of
Right.
professional.
Exactly. Yeah, I think that's a smart move for him. He should just stay in college. He'll make more money in college and he has a better chance of doing something.
and take less
Mahomes,
shit.
exactly, take less shit. Exactly, in the NFL, you're going to be criticized. Even if you're good, you're going to be criticized. Like, look at fucking McCarthy. But what did they have? 12 wins? They still criticize the shit out of him.
Oh
Ma-
yeah, and certain people want him fired.
Mahomes
Oh,
checked
dude,
down, and I think that was Scantling, and he almost got to the first down, but that's 4th and 1. I
he
think they're,
reached across. I think they're gonna look at this.
but it does
What are they?
it matters where he's down though.
Well, and that's the thing too. His forward momentum had definitely stopped. So when is it? Like
That's a
you can
bad
reach out.
challenge. That's a
You can reach
terrible
out all you
challenge.
want.
Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe his momentum was already stopped, and it was when he was extending. You know what? Sometimes challenges go the other way, even when you think it's obvious. You know what I mean? The refs see
Like
things one way, then we see them. Look at Kevin Bacon.
he he does. Him and Rob Lowe, dude. They never age.
Yeah, Kevin Bacon looks the same. It's kind of crazy. I mean, he is like rail thin. He's almost like Lara Flynn Boyle. Like he's thinner than his woman.
Is that his woman or his daughter?
Oh, I don't know.
Did you bet them?
I just see an actor with a woman. I assume it's his wife. But yeah, you're right. That might be his daughter.
He's married to Bacon's married to that lady that played on that show, The Closer. Got like a three name.
Oh, well, I can't remember. Erica says he's married to the lady who was on The Closer.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking. I was like, yeah, that looks like that one actress, Kara
The three.
Sedgwick, I think.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she looks old as fuck.
Dude,
Very
Kevin
old.
Bacon's old. He has wrinkles for days.
Yeah, Kevin
Yeah, but
Bacon,
not.
but he looks the same. Like he just looks
If you look
older.
What? Rob Lowe has aged backwards.
right, she said Rob Lowe's aged backwards.
Yeah, he's the real life Benjamin Button.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
I don't know if it's the cocaine or just that he constantly gets casted as the awesomest dude ever
No,
in whatever show he's in.
doesn't he like promote that like Activia stuff or some shit? Like he promotes like some yogurt or something.
And Atkins, he does
Atkins.
Atkins.
Yeah, that's it. It's Atkins. That's what it is.
He's like, these chocolate bars are yummy.
Yeah. It's like that shit on The Boys. Like remember they're always drinking Fresca for some reason. Like
That was
they never
only
got into that, right?
they never explained. I think that was just a shameless plug of hey, go buy Fred. Maybe that's why it's so expensive now. Thanks,
Probably
boys.
everybody fucking loves it now. It's like fuck, I was the only one that was buying that shit.
Gross. Fresca is so gross.
It's good.
No.
Why doesn't Madden make just one game and update rosters and graphics and stuff? Well, yeah, they want everybody to buy the next one.
They have to curse somebody every year.
I know why. They want money. Yeah, exactly. They want money. Charlie Sheen. Oh God, Charlie Sheen. Tiger Blood.
No, Charlie Sheen looks like dog ass.
Who is
Charlie
that
Sheen.
Atkins guy? Rob Lowe.
Rob Lowe.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be short if they decide to give him the stretch. It's hard to see because there's dudes in the way. Kelsey was in the way right there. Um. Oh, they're explaining something to Taylor. That's a first down. Holy shit. Wow.
Wow.
See, sometimes you think it isn't gonna happen, and like they'll just fucking surprise the shit
Boom.
out of you. That's the scripters right there.
Yeah. Where's Nick's called out? Not caring because the 49ers lost.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, okay, I don't need to rage anymore. I've been, I've
My
been
rage is
redeemed.
done.
Yeah, vengeance is mine. Motion for Sky Moore. It's a handoff to Pacheco. Oh, he's trying to get to the edge. He only gets 2 yards on that one, so that's gonna be
So,
2nd and 8.
nigger.
Didn't he Bill Cosby a teenager? Rob Lowe? Fuck, I don't remember that. This is shit. Are you serious? I don't remember that. Dude, honestly, there's so many things that people have done. Like with all these new people doing shit, like it just keeps getting pushed down, you know what I mean? Like you forget about the other people. Like remember you were like, "Oh yeah, Tarico did something to a woman." I was like, "I don't fucking remember that." That's crazy. Like that guy's like the nicest dude in the world and like, oh, Mahomes gets taken down. He gets it off though to Pacheco.
Dude, I
Wow.
think that knee was down.
You think so? Yeah, Mahomes
I
is
think
saying like,
so.
"Let's go." Like, "Let's go." Bigfoot says, "Yeah, on the roast of Rob Lowe." I didn't see that one.
I just saw the
Yeah,
clip
he
today.
was down. Let's see. Are
Yeah,
they
that
gonna
that's
challenge?
that's an older roast too.
Are they gonna challenge that? Mahomes is lucky he didn't get hurt on that one.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, they threw the challenge flag. That's gonna be overturned for sure. Nick says, "Mahomes, stop being so good." Well, he wasn't good on that play.
No.
So that's gonna back it up to what, 3rd and 8? Or was that 3rd and 10? I don't even fucking remember. Yeah, it'll be 3rd and 8. Or wait, was he taken down behind the backfield?
Yeah, that was a sack, dude.
That was a sack, right? So yeah, that might even be like 3rd and 10. Dakota Rooster, Kansas City Chiefs football, NFL football Super Bowl halftime show, Chris Stapleton.
You wish. It's
Bigfoot
Rihanna,
says
bro.
Taylor Swift came out of the closet. When is Cam coming out? What? She's a
No,
lesbian?
she loves the dick.
Yeah, she always sings songs about dudes.
Yeah.
Is that a touchdown? Oh my god. It doesn't matter what it is. 3rd and 10, 3rd and 12.
Yeah. 4th and 5.
Yeah,
It doesn't
touchdown.
matter.
Was that was Scantling? Oh my
That
god.
was MSV, man. MVS, excuse me.
Nick says, "Can't you believe we get to watch all these amazing quarterbacks like Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, etc. Like NFL fans spoiled they get to watch all these." That's true, and they're all young, really. Look up her latest video. She is switch hitting. Oh, well, I don't fucking watch her videos, but I fucking cut my leg right now.
You, I think Bigfoot's got a daughter though. That might be the kicker there. He probably has no choice. I bet he gets like cornered. Kind of like I do too. Sometimes, but what? She's not as bad about it. Taylor Swift.
She likes Taylor Swift.
She does like her, but
Women and girls either like hate her or love her. It's like I've never met a woman that's like indifferent about her.
I'm telling you, the funny thing is, all these people now, it's so phony because, like, none of their shit is their own shit.
yeah, I
They're
mean,
all told what to say, they're all told what to do.
they are kind of told what to say and do.
Personality that
I
you're
think her music's okay. Some of her songs are all right.
Well, yeah, no, the music's fine, but like, she.
Did she actually? Probably not.
Oh yeah, she wrote lyrics and stuff like that. She probably got help on the production end and was told like, hey, this would be more epic here with this or that. Like she doesn't write everything. But yeah, she writes her songs.
Yeah, I mean producers are there for a reason. They have input.
Yeah, make it epic where you're like, I don't know about that. You're like, here, shut up and listen. And you're like, oh fuck, you're right.
Bigfoot says I have to listen to that shit on repeat. Meanwhile, I go blast ACDC in the garage for a sense of peace. Yeah,
Do you,
it's
do you
funny.
Angus do you Angus Young duck walk around the garage while you do it?
Yeah, it's like, Dad, what are you doing in there? Nothing. Leave me alone. I need this. Nick says you should put on "It's a Party in the USA" right now so the stream has some epic shit. Oh god. Oh god, Nick. Nick and his ideas. Nick's thoughts, bro.
What's funny is I just rewatched the Purge movie that has that song in it. The
You
Purge
know,
election year.
what was the last one?
They actually just released one called the Forever Purge.
When was that out?
Last year, the year before. I haven't even watched it yet.
I haven't seen it either. That was a little screen to Chase. He gets about 3, 2nd and 7. Bigfoot says, "I will throw my phone and Epstein myself if you play that shit." Yeah, I'm not gonna play that. Why would I play that? I'm gonna copy and paste the lyrics real quick. Just kidding. That's too long. I don't even
Jesus,
I don't even know who sings that. Is that Taylor Swift?
Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus?
Party in the USA?
Oh, Miley Cyrus. There's so many fucking pop stars now. It's ridiculous. Burrow throws that shit away. He was gonna get sacked.
Yeah, he was. Lived to fight.
Nick says no, it's Miley Cyrus. Yeah, Nick knows what's up.
Yeah, he does.
He knows all that shit. I don't know, man. I'm from the era of Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera. Those are my pop stars. I don't care what people say.
I don't know.
All right, 3rd and 7. Ball's at the 28. P. Ryan leaves the backfield. Burrow finds Chase wide open underneath in the middle. He gets a first down. Nice run after catch. That's a first down almost to the 50. There is a flag, though. What happened?
Yeah, that's probably coming back. I didn't see a late hit on.
Oh, yeah, that's a hold.
I think that's a hold.
That's a hold. Damn, I didn't even see it. Nick says rappers nowadays be like, "I shot a man." Ha ha ha. Let's see this hold. Oh yeah, that was a fucking hold if I ever saw one. He took him down.
He clotheslined the shit out of him.
Yeah, he did. James says, "I had a crush on JoJo back then." Bigfoot says Nick sits in his room listening to Taylor Swift with Dak posters plastered everywhere. Yeah, he has a Dak poster of above his bed. You know that. You know he has the best one above his bed. All right, 3rd and 17 after the holding. Damn, they got to get to the 35. Chase is out wide to the right. Higgins on the bottom. Hurst is in the slot. P. Ryan's also out there. Burrow's rolling out. He's got room. He throws. Oh, did he catch it?
Oh, he dropped
it. Higgins dropped it. That would have been a first down for sure. Oh,
absolutely.
Higgins.
Damn.
What are you doing, Higgins? Let's see this replay. Did he get a hand on it? Yeah, he tipped it. He tipped it ever so slightly, and that might have changed the trajectory. He had his feet in too. Oh my god.
Yeah, it would have been a catch.
Yep. Bigfoot says, "Who didn't think JoJo was ghetto fabulous? Remember when Christina was there?" Yeah. Hey, but you know who's a little heavier, and I don't mind it at all. Mariah Carey. She's still fucking hot.
I don't know. Ever since she married Nick Cannon, and then was married to him, I don't know. Because I feel like Nick Cannon marries the world. It's like, why do he have to have Mariah Carey too? He literally marries the world and impregnates everybody. Why do you get her too?
He's trying to take over.
It's kind of like, why did Tommy Lee get fucking Pamela? Like he could. Yeah, but
Same reason why Kid Rock got it. It's just a different level.
Hold on, by that point it made sense. Kid Rock and Pamela.
Bigfoot says, "Now I have to go watch that dumbass Nick Lachey and Jessica Simpson." James says, "That chick from American Idol put on pounds too. That one, Kelly Clarkson? Yeah." James says that one, I already read that. Kelly Clark. Yeah, doesn't she have like a daytime talk show?
Yes, on Fox, I do believe. Fox Local.
Yeah, I've never seen that. But I mean, I've seen it on the guide. Took a 23andMe, fucking 5% Nick Cannon. He's like younger than you, isn't he? Or how old is that guy? I don't even know.
I think Nick Cannon's in his 30s.
Yeah, I think he's in his 30s. He's probably younger than we are. But somehow he's still your daddy. Or your granddaddy or something.
He was there getting it done.
He was there, yeah, he was there. Spreading it around. Leaving presents to women.
Like, I don't know what happened. I'm pregnant.
Yeah, I was just with Nick Cannon. That's all.
Yeah, we just had a milkshake at the Checkers.
Yeah. 9 months later, I was pregnant. I'm like Mary. All right.
And you know what? He never comes around. That's fine.
Mahomes checks down to Pacheco. That's only a gain of 2. So this will be 3rd and 8. 2:40 to go in this third quarter. It's almost beer clock. Bigfoot milkshake, quote unquote. That's funny. Pacheco, 14 rushing yards, 36 receiving yards, 50 total yards. That's pretty good. Yeah, you want Pacheco or what? You want me to trade him to you?
Do
What?
I want Pacheco?
Yeah, do you want him? I'll give you first dibs.
I don't know.
Oh, Mahomes was gonna throw deep. And he does. There he is again, Scantling. Oh,
Dude, he's having a
he's
game.
pumped. Yeah, he's pumped. Wow. 5 for 91, 1 touchdown. He's doing better than Kelsey. Kelsey's 6 for 67, 1 touchdown. Oh, here's my cat, ready to step on the keyboard again. Wait, there's a flag. Unsportsmanlike conduct?
Haunting.
Oh my god. Who? Oh, the chief
Oh,
lineman.
mine.
James says, I wish it was beer o'clock. Fucking regulations have to work in less than 12 hours. Oh, that sucks. Well, you'll get one eventually. Oh yeah, he was he was doing something stupid to him. Did you see him?
Yeah,
And then Andy Reid's like pointing at his head. He's like, I'm gonna
yeah.
write on you later.
Yeah, you're gonna get the mustache and eyebrows.
Yeah.
You're gonna have the biggest unibrow ever. Yes.
All right, 1st and 10. Oh, Mahomes with a low pass for more. That falls incomplete. 2nd and 10. Manny's in here. What's up, Manny? You enjoying the game? Did you watch the earlier game? James says, yeah, I'll be back in Jacksonville Tuesday until Saturday. Awesome. Well, what are we going to do with the Pro Bowl, Rob? Are we going to put that on? Because there's no games next week.
Nah, I don't even know who. It doesn't even seem like they're really gonna be. I don't know if they're playing it live because it says it's gonna be on at 3. That at this time, which is a weird time.
Really?
Yeah,
Mahomes
I
gets
figured they.
blitzed. There's Kelsey, 1st down. They're on the other side of the 50 now. Manny says, who dacks my homies? James says, it'll be 83 on Tuesday, beach weather. Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Good
it's
for
been it's
you.
been pretty hot here in Houston too. Although we did have like a little spell of cold weather, which was nice. It got into the 40s a couple days. But then back up to like fucking, you know, awful, god awful weather. I fucking hate the weather here. Oh, Mahomes, what the hell happened? It slipped out of his hands. Oh my god, the Bengals recovered.
Schuba,
No. What just happened?
Hunter,
DeAndre says, fuck that game, sub. Hey, man, it's alright.
what's up, man? We're
It's
sorry for
alright.
you, baby.
We got spanked by the Eagles. Yes, you did. Everybody gets spanked eventually. There's only one team that does the spanking. James says, let's go. Chiefs barely holding on to this 20-13 lead with just under 16 minutes to
Hey,
go.
Bengals just got brand new life.
Yeah, they did. And the momentum had already been shifting towards them. And Mahomes, dude, that's so crazy by Mahomes. What the hell was that?
I don't even know, dude. Like
It
it,
just slipped out of
very,
his hand.
very rare mistake.
And then he had a chance to get it, and like just perfect bounce couldn't go his way, or he couldn't get it. Like that's crazy. That's the scripters right there, bro. Like come on, it's like, hey Mahomes, just fucking throw this weird and then don't even get it.
Yeah,
It's like, okay,
just
I
kind of
can do
act like
that.
you're off balance.
Yeah, I can do that.
Can you fall? That would be good.
Yeah, you already have a bum leg. Just make it look convincing. Boom, easy. All right, new life for the Bengals. They're at the 45. Shotgun. That's Mixon in there. Hurst is in the slot. Chase is on the bottom. Looks like a blitz for the Chiefs. They only rush 4. Burrow has protection. He checks it down to Mixon. Gets to the outside. Oh, and stumbles forward. That's only a gain of 5.
Yeah, still useful.
Yes, it could have been more, but yeah, 5 yards is good on first down. Bigfoot says, so Mahomes' wife is beefing with Oprah. I'm dead listening to that crazy gold digger. What? Oh my god. It's funny how
Why is
like people that aren't even famous on their own merits like just suddenly try to like get involved in shit. It's like, who the fuck are you?
beefing with Oprah?
Yeah, you're not gonna win that shit.
No,
She could be the president if she wanted to. She just wants to
and she
chill.
really should.
Yeah, she
She
could.
probably really could. She's that popular.
Yeah. Single back formation, play action. Oh, Burrow just has to throw it in the dirt.
Yeah, it was a busted
And
screen or
and it looked like Mixon flopped there trying to draw a flag. So that's going to be 3rd and 5. DeAndre says then Trent got ejected and Purdy was injured. Now Josh Johnson got injured. It just didn't go your way, dude. It was like worst case scenario really. Like yeah, that's just bad luck. I mean, dude, if it happened the other way around to the Eagles, like let's say Hurts gets hurt and then their best
right.
lineman gets ejected, and then their backup got, and then Minshew gets taken down. You know what I mean? Like it would have been bad for them. That's just bad luck. That happens. Like what did I say last week? Like the playoffs is all about luck. It's like everybody's good, especially at this point. So like it's just those lucky bounces that go your way. And for the Eagles, it literally just all went all their way. That's unfortunate for the Niners.
But you still got a good team. Had a pretty good season. What can you say? Like Lowe's said, 31 disappointed teams. It was your day today to be disappointed, unfortunately.
Yeah, and it definitely hurts more. Like the later in the season, you get disappointed.
Championship weekend sucks to lose in because you're right there.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Bigfoot says 49ers were out in the parking lot trying to find a homeless bum to play quarterback. Dude, really? They could have just gotten anybody. Like, hey, get in there, fucking hand it off, and fucking throw this
There's
2 yard pass to Debo.
there's a lot of homeless in Philly. They probably could have found a guy like a Kurt Warner type. Could have just come in there and flung it around like he was
Dude,
fucking Brett Favre.
for real, Uncle Rico. I heard he moved to Philadelphia, right? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
He was probably there in the
Rico.
parking lot somewhere. DeAndre says, right, then CMC stepped up for a play, and then it was supposed to be Juice. Yeah, he did. McCaffrey did what he could. But unfortunately, like, you need more than that. And you can't do anything without a quarterback. That's honest. Bigfoot says, Rob was disappointed like a month ago. Fucking tongue emoji face. DeAndre says, or suit up Jimmy G. Yeah, but he was in street clothes, wasn't he? I thought he was gonna play. Didn't you say he was like gonna be out there? That totally threw me off. I was like, what the fuck? Bigfoot, Uncle Rico crying emoji face. James said, Lowe said he can imagine losing on championship weekend. Yeah, because they've never been there. They've been to the division quite a few times, the divisional round. But almost every single time they've gone to the divisional round, they play the Patriots. And, you know, back then, or the Chiefs. And back then, it's like that they were the ones that were always in the Super Bowl. So, yeah, we had no chance to advance. Look at the kitty. He's right here. Can y'all see him?
Yeah. It's a big deal. He's making that I got a sneeze face.
DeAndre says, Kyle said it.
Yeah.
Kitty too. Kyle said it. We had 2 backs out. Dang. Yeah. I mean, and honestly, it's kind of good that we didn't stream that game because
So you're going to be on camera if I do
it wouldn't have been a good one. Manny says Smirnoff Blueberry. Is that what you're drinking? Oh, fuck. I forgot to get my beer. The conversation, man. Sometimes the conversation just keeps going, and I fucking forget things. Burrow throws
Just
deep
takes it.
to Chase. He has it. Oh my
What?
god. Double coverage, and he fucking went up and got it. How many times do I say? Why don't receivers go up and get it? Well, he did that time.
Yeah, he did. Hell of a play.
James says, Kitty go meow. Yes, he does. He's trying to bite my fingers. Manny says 750 milliliter. Oh shit. Nick says WW shit DBs. Yes, they are shit. Well, at least on that play they were shit. That was just a good throw, man. Good throw, and he went up for it. Now the ball's at the 6. First and goal. Shotgun. 2 slot receivers to the right. Check down to Mixon. Oh, he gets taken down at the 2.
Still useful. You're right knocking on the door now.
Yep, taken down at the 2. So put your offensive coordinator hat on. What do you do here? Second and goal at the 2.
I mean, you could play action. It'd be probably the sneakiest
Ow!
thing you could do. Hit Hurst on
Play
the back
action.
end. Yeah.
Oh, you skipped. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess I skipped your thing. We had TBP out and Mitchell. Who's TBP? The rookie? Oh my god, they pushed forward with Mixon. Touchdown.
No, that was P. Ryan, dude.
Oh, that was P. Ryan? Oh my god. P. Ryan's getting a lot of run. Nick says, you got this kitty cat Bengals. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Kind of looks like
Yeah,
a...
he's rooting for the Bengals.
Yeah, he kind of looks... Yeah. Dude,
Yeah,
he's gotten so big already, right? Like...
Don't let Erica see him.
It's only like... I've had him for like almost 4 months, and he's already gotten like so much bigger. It's crazy. He's gonna be huge. Ty Davis Price, yeah, isn't he a rookie? Or am I thinking of someone else? And the extra point is good, even though it has crazy English on it. 20-20.
What a game!
Yep.
Off of a Mahomes fumble too.
Yeah, and that crazy catch by Chase, dude.
On 4th and 6.
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna get my beer. Let's see, did I miss anybody? Bengals go for 2. No, they didn't. Yep, he is so. Yep, he is. So is Mason. Yeah. Dude, I mean, you guys will be back there probably next year. As long as y'all don't have major injuries, you'll be back there. You know, how many times... Well, I mean, shit. It's just... Hey, sometimes another team's just destined to go, you know? Like, nothing you can do about that.
Yep. Like the Jaguars. They were destined to go. Nobody could have seen that before the season. But then, like you said, that's y'all's division. Like,
well, but
any one of
I
y'all.
do always say at the beginning of the year, this division's always up for grabs because it's so bad. Like, think about it. When the Texans were good, they had the Colts, right?
Yep.
The Colts
Constantly.
were good. The Jaguars were shit. And the Titans were like, okay.
Mediocre.
Right. And then now that the Texans are bad, the Jaguars are like starting to trend up. The Colts are kind of mediocre. And the Titans are getting worse. You know what I mean? So it's like this division has gotten worse. Like if the Texans can just find a decent rookie quarterback, or fuck, maybe even a free agent guy, add another round of weapons in the draft. Like, dude, believe it or not, this rookie class this year for the Texans was really fucking good. People just don't pay attention to them. They don't know what they've done. I mean, Pierce was before he got hurt. Pierce was like 5th in the league in rushing. As far as like fantasy points, he was like top 10.
Yeah, he was having a year.
And then the rookies on defense, the rookie corner, he didn't allow a touchdown in coverage all year. And then the safety has accomplished something no other rookie player has done. He had over 125 tackles with 5 interceptions. No rookie defender has ever done that before. And then The offensive lineman they got was okay. You know, they've like, dude, it's a rebuild. Like when you lose Watson and he makes everything work for your team, yeah, you're gonna be god awful. And they're slowly having to rework the cap situation. They paid Watson, gave him like what 70 million guaranteed. He demands a trade 5 months later. You have to pay him the money he just signed.
Yeah.
So you're fucking fucked in the cap. You have nobody. Like it's a mess of a situation, but
You finally
they've cleared the cap. They have what 12 more picks this year and next year. Like, dude, I think in 2024 they can be ready. But who knows? What if like Levis comes in and fucking does something good as a rookie or young? I don't think it's out of the question. You're starting to see rookie quarterbacks that, as far as like recent memory, really playing well. So it's going to take another good draft class, and then
well, we got one coming right now.
yeah, true. But all right, Mahomes takes over at the 22. I'll catch up on chat after this play. Mahomes finds Sky Moore for a short gain, maybe 2 or 3. Um, Now Purdy has to have an MRI. Well, but at least he has all off season to recover.
Yeah.
Nick says, "Yo, Rob can't wait for A-Rod to go to the Jets." Oh God, I don't know, man. It would like see that would be a situation where the Packers would be fucked the way the Texans were fucked because the Packers owe so much money to Rodgers. It almost doesn't make sense to trade him. Like you're gonna
I
have to
mean,
you're gonna have to get a lot back to eat all that cap.
apparently they're willing to deal 2 first rounders, but is that enough?
Not to eat 30 million worth of cap.
Yeah,
That's
I agree.
dude, no, I'd want more than that. Like you're gonna set me back paying him all this money. You know, you're gonna need to give me more than that.
Well, no, they'd have to pay up and take over.
But honestly, if you said 2 firsts and like a third and a fifth, I might consider that because you have fucking Love. And
Right.
considering what Rodgers did last year, I don't think Love could do any worse than that. I think that's what he could do. The question is, like, I don't think Packers fans want to get rid of him.
No, we
Or
want
they
him.
wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't want him to leave.
Yeah, if he still wants to play, we still want him to play for us.
Right. The problem is if he's only throwing 22 touchdowns and making 60 million a year, that's not like fair
Well,
compensation. So either way, like you're eating the cap. It's like we're gonna have to pay him so much to have him, and then probably nothing's gonna change stat wise, which means nothing will change record wise. Do
yeah, I mean,
we
unless
want to pay
we,
him that, or do we want to eat the dead cap and get all these picks? Like it probably makes sense to get the picks and move on if he
if we
doesn't
would, do,
if he doesn't
it would make
improve.
it would make the most sense to go ahead and do it though.
Right. If it's more than 2 firsts. 2 firsts, I don't think that's enough. But let me keep going with the chat. Um, Dream come true for Packers fans for real. James
Not really.
James says I got this seared ahi tuna salad with a ginger dressing. It's amazing. Hey, post a picture of that shit on Discord.
Oh yeah.
Bigfoot says can't trade Rodgers to New York because pot is still illegal there. Hey, but he could get ayahuasca anywhere. Come on now.
Yeah, he can go to West New York and get his ayahuasca.
Oh, Mahomes finds McKinnon, but
McKinnon?
that hits the ground though.
Yeah, probably
Third
for the
and
best.
9.
He was gonna get blown up.
Yeah, he would have lost a couple yards on that one. It's probably better that he didn't catch that. Um, it was always the Jags, says James. DeAndre says on his right elbow, Jimmy G to the Jets. Manny says I start my New Year's resolution today, 20-20. You're a little late with that.
Yeah, well, what's up, Manny? You doing Chinese New Year
Yeah,
instead of?
it's Chinese New Year. That's what I was gonna say. Um, no one or James says no one would give more than firsts. I don't think because they only get him 2 years max. That's the other thing. I would need certain like you know guarantees from Rodgers. Like I'm not gonna give you all this shit if you're only gonna play 1 year and then fucking do this bullshit you always do every year. Oh, contemplate retirement or fucking hosting a game show. Like, fuck off with that shit. You either want to play or you don't. Like, don't be a bitch about it. Bigfoot says, here's the Rodgers trade package. Oh, hold on. The play. Mahomes, under pressure, finds Kelsey, but that's short of the first down at
And it's
the
gonna be a
39.
punt.
That's going to be a punt. Bengals going to get the ball back. All right,
Chance to take a lead.
All right, let me read this again. Bigfoot says, here's the Rodgers trade package. 2 first rounders, 6 bongs, Snoop Dogg's dealer on speed dial. Man, Snoop Dogg grows his own shit. What are you talking about? And 7 gallons of drug-free piss. Oh, yeah. But he can get all that shit on his own. Except for the
Oh
first
yeah.
rounders. God damn it, Cat. Stepping on the keyboard.
He's trying to type in the chat.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, he wants to tell you his opinion. He's like, fuck you. Manny says, no, gluten-free alcohol only.
Oh.
I like that bourbon.
You can have bourbon.
You can have bourbon. Nick says, yeah, bro is already almost 40. That's true. He is old. But Brady's what, 46? I
Yeah.
guarantee you people still want him. I don't think that matters.
Absolutely.
The thing is like trading picks for a 40-year-old. Yeah, that does seem questionable. But Manny says Rodgers is the Biden of football. He will play another 10 years, outlast Brady even. You think so? I don't know, man. The dude's been talking about retirement like for 10 years. Bigfoot says, Cat, what do you think of Rodgers? Sorry, Los, that he is shitting all over now. He probably likes Rodgers. Actually, dude, this cat is a fan of football. When I watch football or play Madden, he sits on
What
the
is going on?
armrest and looks at the screen. Like, he watches the screen and is like enamored by it. He loves it. I mean, you got to be a football fan to live here. You got to. But yeah, I think this cat likes the kitty
Somehow the Chiefs
kitty
kept the
teams.
football.
What? Yeah, I was reading chat. We missed what happened. I don't know what happened.
It was 3rd and 9. Is what I just saw. What the fuck?
Did they get the down wrong? Oh, the scripters are at it again. Mahomes backs up, pressured. Oh, he gets taken down. Oh, that's even worse than before. Or worse for the Chiefs, better for the Bengals. Isn't it funny how that happens? You're bitching about something and then it goes your way and then it's like, oh, well, never mind. It's like, it's okay.
Nope, flag.
Holding on the defense? No way. Never mind. It's not good. Eli Apple. Oh, boy. That guy. Nick says, or DeAndre says Brady is 45. Okay. Nick says, yeah, though, why do we have raisins as presidents? Our last 2 presidents in their 70s. Yeah, I mean, they won the debates. So they got to be the guy, you know?
With their old age themselves.
Yeah, that's what the people wanted. And
No.
I just don't think anybody respects like a young politician these days. Cause like, who are they? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, eh.
It's because they all have shady shit in their past. It's all been documented.
Leslie Evans says, hello from Mexico. Guasave, let's go Bengals. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bigfoot says, we need an elderly restriction on NFL players, politicians, and strippers. DeAndre says, Rodgers is 39. Yeah, Rodgers is, what is he, the 3rd oldest player in the league?
Yes.
And then Brady's 1, and then
Mason
2?
Crosby.
Crosby's 2?
Yeah.
Shit. I wonder who's after that. Probably Flacco's. Flacco's up there.
Justin Tucker too.
Tucker's not 39.
I think he's 37.
Really?
Yeah, he's an old guy, man. He's been around.
I would have thought he was like 31 or 33. Bigfoot says, oh, I already read that. Nick says Robbie Gold is 40 though. Robbie Gold has been around a long time also. Kyson says hi. What's up, Kyson? How you enjoying the game? Nick says, "Bro, Robbie Gould is older than Mason Crosby. Vinatieri, the kicker, was like 49. That's true, but he was like, but I mean, that's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't think
It is
Crosby
Robbie Gould.
or Gould are Hall of Famers. Um, damn it, this cat's biting me.
No, he's plotting your demise.
I know. I have like scratches everywhere, dude. Kyson says it is good. Hell yeah. Who are you rooting for? Oh, you know what? We haven't checked the poll in a minute. Let's see. 77 votes. 58% in favor of Cincinnati. It's slowly getting close to half and half. And this is crunch time right here, man. 9.5 to go. Oh, Tucker is 33. Yeah, I didn't think Tucker was that old. Bigfoot. If we want to talk about old players, Bobby Bonita is still on the Mets paid roster. That's funny. Yeah, you know, baseball. Actually, my baseball league was just available. I renewed that shit. We're at 11 teams. I don't know if anybody plays fantasy baseball. We have one empty spot to make it 12. Um, if
So
you're
hit low
interested,
stuff.
let me know. But either way, I'll probably be able to find someone. The season doesn't start until the end of March anyway. We're not drafting until like March 26th or 24th. I can't remember. Whatever the Saturday is before the opener, that's when we draft. What is the best free live football app? Like to watch?
NFL Mobile. NFL Mobile.
NFL Mobile. I think everything else you have to pay for. Um, Jason Peters is 40. Is he still playing though? I don't think so. Or no, wasn't he with the Cowboys? Didn't he sign with the Cowboys because Tyron Smith got hurt? DiMaggio says Manny Casanova. Bigfoot says no. Joke Bonita worked his deal. Yeah, I remember that, to receive $2 million a year for his entire life. Yeah, yeah. There was even a guy that had like a 30 year, like 1 million a year deal. This was like in the 80s, I think. Jason Peters is 41 actually. Kyson says okay. Yeah.
I think it's pushed in the 80s since expired.
Ow!
Expired 10 years ago.
Stop it. Cat's crazy. DeAndre says, Kyson, hold on. Oh, we've got some.
DeAndre's gonna find you something good.
He's got you something. Dude, this cat is nuts. This cat will not stop.
He's like, I'm making my way in the stream, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. It's like, if you don't want to hold me, I'm just going to bite you.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack, I'm gonna run and tackle your feet.
Dude, yeah, he's crazy. He like runs in between my legs when I'm walking. He doesn't care. He like bounces in between my legs and shit, almost trips me. Oh, dude, you're so feisty right now. Come here and chill the fuck out. Nick says, Tom Brady been playing in the NFL longer than some NFL players been alive, bro, is Gramps. Yes, that's true. That's true. But what about a trivia question? Who was the oldest player to ever play? Does anybody know that? Wasn't it that guy that was like the kicker and the quarterback? Can't remember his name. Blanda, was that it? Didn't he play into his 50s?
He was like in the corner compensating. He didn't want to get shut down.
Bigfoot says, shit, I don't know. Ask Google. I thought you knew. Don't you know all these stats? You're the trivia guy also, aren't you? All right. So we're back from commercial. Let's see.
I don't know. Ask Google.
So there's 9:18 to go. Cincinnati takes over at the 18. Shotgun. Slot receiver to the right. I guess Boyd is still out. Burrow's running, scrambling to his right, checks it down. Oh, it's incomplete. How do you drop that? Wilcox dropped it. DeAndre says, Kyson, there's an app that I use. It's free. It's called NFL Live Streaming and more. Kyson says, okay. What was the question, Los? Oh, I asked, who is the oldest player ever in the NFL? Bigfoot. Alexa, why is Los asking questions that make me think when I'm shit-faced? That wasn't that hard of a question. It's more like if you know,
We just want you on your toes,
then you
Bigfoot.
know. Yes. Yes. Whether you're sober or drunk. Are there any updates with Lola's business or still nothing?
Or is she just going to live off of cruise money for the rest of her life?
All right, wide receiver stack to the right. It's 1st and 19 after a penalty. Burrow checks it down to 16. That guy lost his mouthpiece. I guess that's the replacement for Boyd. Irwin. Good job, Irwin. That was a. I'm not sure how long that pass went for. That was a 6-yard pass. Oh, dude.
I'll be right back.
Manny says,
Like actually right back.
chat, who is the best fantasy football show there? DeAndre says Tom Brady. All right, Burrow runs. Oh my God, he's got a first down. Oh my God, what a run by Burrow. Holy shit. Oh my God. This game was a defensive battle and now it's slowly starting to open up. I mean, it's only 20-20, but oh my God, Cat, you're crazy. Manny says 20-20 still, yes. Bigfoot said Lola sold that shit like Bitcoin stock. She bought a lifetime room on Carnival Cruise. A toss to Mixon. That's like a 7-yard gain. 7:40 to go. Still plenty of time on here. Manny says Dak can't be an all-star commentator, first quarterback ever from Dallas. That is the truth. Nick says Stetson Bennett for the Georgia Bulldogs is 25. Damn. Lamar Jackson is 26. The thing is, Lamar Jackson was drafted in 2018. Yeah, that's crazy. He's 25. Wow. Yeah, he's probably not even going to get drafted. He might go undrafted. That's just too old, dude. Burrow throws deep. Oh, it hits Chase and then it falls incomplete. Manny says it's Loba. DeAndre says, who is Lamar going to? I think they're just going to franchise Lamar. That hit Chase in the helmet. What? How does it hit your helmet, bro? Oh, he couldn't see it. He was behind Williams. Oh my God, that's hilarious. All right, so 3rd and 3. 7:02 to go. Ball's at the 36. 3 receivers to the left. I think that's P. Ryan is in there. Higgins is the X on the bottom. Burrow throws deep. I think that's Higgins. Oh my God, deflected and intercepted by the Chiefs. Oh my God, he's down at the 16. Oh my God, what a play.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. DeAndre says, I heard Cowboys. Lamar's going to the Cowboys. What kind of nonsense is that? What are they going to do with Dak? Like swap quarterbacks?
Yeah. And Dak goes to Baltimore and does great.
I know, right? Yeah, he becomes the MVP there. Leslie says, I tell you guys, Cincinnati will win from Mexico, Sinaloa. But he just threw an interception. Yes, Stetson Bennett was arrested for an intoxication charge, so I don't think he's getting drafted. That's not that big of a deal.
Nah, it could have been worse.
It's when you're like hitting people and,
Or killing people.
assault is the one that's the bad one. Yeah, hey, you got drunk, and that's fine. Everybody drinks, or almost everybody. All right, hand off to Pacheco. That goes for 2 yards. Kyson says, what is your prediction for the score? I think it'll be 23-20. Kansas City wins. Bigfoot says, we told Lola they would drop her ass off with a Mexican cartel for tax evasion. She told us to kiss her entire ass because she's 80 and wants personal cabana boys. That's hilarious. DeAndre says, still no rumors on OBJ. Yeah, I don't think that guy's... I mean...
Oh, everybody dropped care about that dude.
Yeah, as soon as he said he didn't want to play, that's like,
Well,
then why are we going to pay you? Like,
well, then he just made an ass. He made an asshole out of himself on a plane.
Yeah, the way he was saying it too was like, really? So yeah, no, I don't blame teams for not wanting to pick him up. Maybe next year, if he can play the whole year, I could see that. But that's really. But even then, like, I wouldn't give him much. Nick says if the Ravens don't re-sign Lamar Jackson, they're done. Bigfoot says OBJ is getting drafted for the Lakers. He's gonna go play point guard. That's probably better than Westbrook. Oh, Mahomes with a little pitch to Sky Moore. Oh my God. And he gets 8 yards on that catch. What? Damn, fucking Mahomes.
He's a nut, dude.
That's crazy. DeAndre says, "Lol, Bigfoot." um, yeah, he just pitched that in there. But honestly, I can't wait for free agency, man. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wild. And you know, Rob, we have to start doing our free agency research. Getting our we're gonna need content for the off season for football. So
yeah, we're officially on the precipice.
yeah, we've got one game left, and it's in 2 weeks.
It's looking like it might be a great game. I mean, I'm pretty excited about the Super Bowl, regardless of who wins this game. I think it should be pretty good.
Yeah. DeAndre says, send LeBron to the NFL. Dude, imagine LeBron at tight end. That would be nuts.
Dude, he probably own it.
Oh, yeah, he would. He would be the fade king in the red zone.
He's a huge Cowboys fan too.
Damn, imagine LeBron and Schultz running around the middle of the field. That would be nuts. All right, Mahomes checks it down again to Pacheco. Oh, he was in the backfield somehow. He breaks a tackle. He's still going. He's inbounds, close to the 35. I think that's the 37. They had him and they let him go.
Yeah, monster, dude.
Wow. And you don't even want him. Psh. OBJ should be a small forward to replace dog-ass LeBron. DeAndre says, laughing my ass off. Bigfoot says, fuck LeBroke and everybody that looks like him. Can't stand him. You just hate everybody. Are you sure you're not from Philly?
Yeah, for real.
Bigfoot from Philly.
Do you throw snowballs at Santa?
Biggie from Philly. Manny says LeBron would want to play quarterback. Dude, imagine a 6'8" quarterback. That would be nuts. But hand off to McKinnon. He gets taken down in the backfield at the 42. We are Irish car bomb drinking Celtics fans. DeAndre says, who you like, Bigfoot? Bleed green, baby. But not Green Bay green. Are you sure there isn't a little bit of Green Bay in there?
There is. There is. I'm impressed on him a little bit.
Yeah, the Rodgers hate has kind of winded down. Although I think it's because you got eliminated. He's like, what else is there to say? Mahomes runs. I think they're going to give him a yard. So that's going to be 3rd and long. Holy shit. DeAndre says, oh, you're a Boston fan. Yeah, he's Boston. Kyson says, how do you watch the football game? Well, it's on CBS. If you don't have CBS, get that app that he was telling you about, and you can watch it for free there. Bigfoot says, shut up, Rob. Go hit your oil funnel bong. He didn't like that. Yeah, you bleed green. Oh, no. Mahomes flicks it to McKinnon. Oh, dude, there's a flag on the play. There's a flag on the play. Nick says, I kind of want to get into basketball. Do you root for anyone or no? Well, yeah, Seattle doesn't have a team, so I guess Portland's like the closest team to you.
They will. There's a push to get the Supersonics back.
Oh, holding Kansas City. Are they going to accept that or decline that?
I think you accept that.
And give them another chance?
Yeah, but well, maybe not.
Because this is a long. No, they did accept it. 3rd and 22. DeAndre says on the app, I told you, Kyson, it's free, Kyson. It shows all sports, Kyson. Same Nick I played when I was little. Yeah. See, if you declined it, that would have been a long field goal, right?
Yeah.
No. Okay, no. They're changing their mind. They don't want to accept it. It's 4th and 12. You can do that? Oh, never mind. I just want to change my mind. Oh, okay.
Oh, whatever you want.
Yeah. Like, bitch, you made your decision. Like, fucking live with it. Like, you can't. Like, what is it? Well, let me just let you change your mind whenever you want.
What are we,
Bigfoot says,
13 on
yeah.
Snapchat?
Bigfoot says, I'm a basketball fan. DeAndre says, over here we have Washington Wizards. Leslie Evans says, we sorry for San Francisco fans. They lost a lot. They lost of nothing from Mexico. So they punted it away. It's too far for a field goal. If you miss that field goal, that would have been crazy good field position for the Bengals.
Absolutely.
Bigfoot says, damn, I need an Uber. Wait, I'm already home. That's how drunk you are, damn. James says, Lamar is not worth the money. He's literally done nothing. Yeah, except for that 1 year where he was MVP. Where literally nobody was able to stop him. Yeah, it was hard.
I'll be your Uber, Bigfoot. Just give me some time.
It's going to take you a couple days.
Yeah, I'll be
just
right
wait there. DeAndre says, it's okay, Leslie. Nick says, IDK James MVP. Question mark. All right, Burrow throws to Higgins. Oh, he breaks a tackle, lunges forward, gets the first down. 2:20 to go. This might take us down to the 2-minute warning, unless they can hurry to the line. Dude, this might go to overtime.
It very well could.
Holy shit.
And I couldn't think of a better way to end the weekend than having some overtime, because there is no tie in this game. It will go until there's a winner.
And that's the 2-minute warning. So, yeah, they decide not to snap it. They're going to wait. James says, I'd rather have Dak than Lamar. At Nick, yeah, how'd that work in playoffs? And what about since? I want to know what Bigfoot thinks about that. Dak, who would you rather have, Dak or Lamar, in real life and in fantasy? Nick says, "Holy shit, I started a war."
How dare you mention Jerry Jones, diaper boy?
So I guess I guess because of Bigfoot's hatred for Dak, he'd rather go Lamar.
I would think so.
Yeah, he'd rather go Lamar.
That's my professional guess there.
Nick says, I can be Dak's diaper boy, winky face emoji.
Oh my god. creepy man, you.
Bigfoot says Lamar can't walk anymore. So then you'd pick Dak? Would you rather have Lamar in a wheelchair or Dak normal?
Lamar in a wheelchair?
Electric. You can imagine he'd probably still be good. Or okay.
Yeah, get him one that goes like 15 miles an hour. It'd be hard to stop.
DeAndre says, laughing my ass off. I'm going to get another beer during this commercial. Oh.
Yeah, I'm working my way up to a drink here. I think if it goes to overtime, I'm definitely making one. But right now, enjoying some sparkling water.
Oh. Yeah, you're not a drinker anymore. You're a smoker. Or maybe because you already had your drinks.
No, I have not. I plan to have a drink tonight. I planned to already have one, but I don't know. It just didn't happen. I don't know why. Because these games are so much earlier than what we normally do. And I'd rather have the drink later, so that way I'm ready for bed. Like Bigfoot over there, he likes to, have about 4 horsemen. That's probably his nightcap.
That's funny. Where's the cat? Oh God. Oh, he's asleep with the dog. Good. Good. Be asleep, fuckers. Alright, I'm back. Perfect timing. Nick says Dak can barely move with his leg. With his big cake, though, so it's an even fight. Bigfoot says, I'll take Saturday. Why the hell not? Everybody is welcome to play. So you'd rather have Saturday over Dak and Lamar. Okay. All right, now in fantasy, who would you rather have, Dak or Lamar? That guy's offsides. That guy's head was offsides. Burrow runs. The ball comes out, but that was clearly down. Burrow gets a couple yards on that run. Dang, Burrow's thrown 2 interceptions. Crazy.
Yeah, that's also not the normal. At least at this phase of the season.
Dak turns it over a lot, ain't gonna lie. True. True, but what does Lamar do? He doesn't do anything either. Burrow has to throw it in the dirt. Oh, and he gets taken down. He's grabbing his wrist. Uh-oh, Burrow might be hurt. 3rd and 7. Oh shit, I forgot my little bro's 3rd game is coming up Thursday. James says, Law Bigfoot, I don't like LeBroke either. LeBron's like the Taylor Swift of the NBA. People either love him or hate him.
He's the pumpkin
flag.
spice.
Yeah. Flag comes down. What is this?
No way. I have a feeling. Dude, they're going to throw intentional grounding.
Yeah, P. Ryan was like maybe 7 yards away.
I would normally that would be close enough within the area. I don't know.
I did look for P. Ryan, and he was in front of it, but further back.
Oh yeah, he definitely wasn't right there. Wasn't at his feet for sure.
Yeah, he was like 7 yards away. Oh man, that's tough. That's tough. Scripters, the scripters.
Yeah, I was about to say it, dude. You're like a bitch.
Bigfoot says Dak won the interception record while still missing 5 games. Yeah, I think it was him and Davis Mills that were at the top. Good old Davy Mills. But Mills was benched like 2 or 3 games, so he didn't play the full season either. Yeah, they both could have been at the top together if they play the whole year. Oh man, that's funny. DeAndre says same with Russ. Bigfoot LeBroke is the adult screech of Saved by the Bell, fucking annoying and no one cares. DeAndre says, but I would rather see some Dalla to the Lake Show instead of Russ. Oh, Dame Dalla. Yeah, Lillard's fucking good. Damn, Burrow finds Hurst wide open on the sideline. Completes that.
Beauty.
First down.
Look at that.
Oh my God.
Just when he thought they were gonna fucking give the ball right back, and Mahomes is gonna throw one pass and they're in field goal range.
Oh my God. No, I mean they're pretty far away from field goal range, but there is 56 seconds left and 2 timeouts.
Well, no, I'm just saying they would have had to punt.
Oh no, yeah.
Get the ball. He throws it once, and they're in field goal range.
Well,
because that's typically how it goes.
Maybe, but I mean they have 2 timeouts. They could literally just like take their time with it. Burrow finds Hurst again. He cannot get out of bounds this time. That will eat clock. So this is either Cincinnati or bust or overtime.
Damn.
They called the timeout there. Yeah, Nick says, yes, still hope. I'm a Bengals fan now. Fuck the Chiefs. I hate them. Bigfoot says, since he better win, I got to make rent. Nick says, every single damn time they make it. James says, YouTube TV is great. Has Red Zone and NFL Network. Really?
Not too expensive.
I might have to get that. I might have to switch. And I'll just keep but see the question is will I be behind? Cuz I'm always behind. I just want to know if I'm behind. If I'm not
That's the
behind,
thing,
then
dude.
fuck yeah, I'll get it.
If it's like Amazon Prime, where you can rewind and fast forward like the live TV, it might be worth it for both of us to get it. So that way we would actually be in sync every game instead of just Thursday.
That's true, and then I don't have to call it all the time.
Yeah.
I could take a break because honestly, sometimes my throat gets a little like sore from all the time,
Oh,
especially if there's like 5 games that we do in a week. Like that's a lot.
oh yeah. Well, that's why like the Thursday ones, it should be me calling.
Nick
Is
says
all
1
good.
million Chiefs bandwagons. Bigfoot says Chief fans, quote unquote. Nick says I know, right? Chiefs fans since 2018. Yeah, right. Since Mahomes got there and had his
Yep.
MVP season. But no, man, the Chiefs have always had a good fan base.
Oh yeah, I got a buddy of mine. He rooted for him back in the Priest Mahomes days.
Yeah, it is true. A lot more fans are there now. Now that they're like one of the best teams. That's easy though. Your
Oh,
team starts doing
absolutely.
good and people are gonna come out of the woodwork like, oh, I've been a fan the whole time. Everybody knows if they're a fan or not. Oh, Burrow gets taken down again. Frank. Oh no, that's Jones. Oh my God, this is going to overtime, dude. I think they had to call a timeout there.
Yeah, but you're gonna punt it here.
That was the Chiefs with the timeout, I think.
Yeah, because they want, like I said, all they need is a couple seconds. This is an eternal time with one timeout. 41
Yeah.
seconds is a lot of time with Patty Mahomes.
Man, he says 300 milliliters to go here. Oh, and then you're done. DeAndre says, Orlos, check the site out that I said Kaiso to. Check it out. Oh, what was it again? I'll just
Uh,
type it in again so I remember.
yeah, I can't remember it at this moment either. Sorry.
Manny says, 20 contra 20. Oh, you're a Spanish speaker now, Manny? Oh, shit. Bigfoot says, Montana started creating fans in Kansas City. Bigfoot, Manny, I can't take any more ML. Milliliters. Bigfoot, how much have you drank? Okay, here comes the punt. 41 seconds left. 4th and 16. It looks like the punt return man is standing around the 20. He catches it at the 20 after backpedaling. Gets to the 30. Gets to the 40. He's down the sideline out at the 47. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't believe it.
Am I going to be right? 23-20? That someone asked for predictions and that's what I said.
That's what you said.
Oh, let's update the poll. Let's update the poll. We have 92 votes, 60% Cincinnati, so it actually went up a little. Nick says, "Wow, no overtime. Can Butker be a hero?" It's
Butker can
probably
be
going to
a
come down
hero.
to Butker. Yes, they need to
Butker
get
can be a hero.
20-ish yards in 30 seconds with one timeout. Let's see what they can do. Burrow wants to be in Top Gun 3 somehow. All right, shotgun. Mahomes. Oh my God, he backwards passes it to Pacheco, makes a cut. He's past the 50, down at the 47. Clock is ticking. What are you gonna do here? Call timeout, I guess. Damn. DeAndre says NFL live streaming and more. That's right. Okay, I should write that down.
That way, when somebody asks next time,
Yeah, Rob, you write it down too. Bigfoot, we lined up the shots when our local bookie started dancing with the 49ers loss. Manny says Chiefs versus Eagles. Nick says I'm shaking so hard right now. I feel like I'm about to twerk or something. You're about to twerk like Dak. Butker. Butker practicing some field goals on the sideline. So okay, so there's 21 seconds left. So you can get one pass to the middle of the field, spike it, and kick a field goal.
yeah, that not having the timeout now does make this a little bit more difficult.
Yeah. But with 21 seconds, there's enough time to get to the 35, spike it, and then bring the kicker on. It's just a question of whether he can nail a 50-yarder.
Right.
All right, 2nd and 4. 4-man rush. Mahomes, incomplete. Okay, so
Yeah.
now with 17 seconds, this makes it a lot harder. Because you kind of have to defend the sideline here. If something goes in the middle of the field, this is questionable whether or not you're going to get to spike it. Everybody has to be ready to run up and spike it. And get lined up, you know? DeAndre says it's in the Play Store. Okay. Nick says if the Bengals get a sack or an incompletion, it's going into overtime. Yeah, one more. And then they're just going to have to fucking Hail Mary this bitch on 4th down. Oh, no, actually, you might even want to punt it. Yeah, you might want to punt it on 4th down. All right, let's see. 4-man rush. Mahomes steps up. He's rolling out to the right. He's running out of fucking. Oh, he got the first down. Oh, that guy threw Mahomes out of bounds. The flag comes in. Oh my God, what just happened? I think Mahomes flopped.
Yeah, he did.
Did he flop the shit out of that?
Oh my God, dude, he is LeBron James now.
He's LeBron.
What in the fuck did we just see?
Oh my God, the scripters. If the Manny says I drank from the bottle, not the glass, by accident. Hey how, hey hi-yo. Nick says this would be like a 63-yarder. Let's see. Well, he did push him. He did push him out of bounds. He was already out of bounds and he pushed him. But Mahomes accentuated it even more.
Oh yeah, dude.
But he did push him. Damn, that's kind of. Oh man, they're gonna be. Stephen A's gonna be screaming tomorrow.
Still a 45-yard attempt.
Ah, that's nothing. I'll watch him miss it because I said that. I just jinxed him. Nick says I told you the scripters were real. We need to put the scripters in the show somehow. They're like agents from the Matrix. They just come out of nowhere. DeAndre says it has football right next to it, and I looked up NFL live stream, and it's the 4th app down. Okay, cool. Bigfoot says Chiefs versus Eagles. I'd rather watch Abby take a shit in the woods. She wouldn't shit in the woods, bro. She'd be scared. She'd think there's like a witch in there or something. Okay, he's lining up for the field goal. Oh my God, he nailed it.
Yeah. It would have been good from fucking 55.
It would have, yeah, it probably would have been good for 65. Holy shit. James says that needs to be reviewable. I'm tired of all these flops. Bigfoot 45-yarder calling the Dallas kicker. For real. Maher sucks. And they all supported him like a motherfucker. Like, oh, it's okay. He missed all these kicks. We believe in him. Nick says it's Chris Collinsworth commentating on this. He probably kissing Mahomes' ass. James says, yes, please. We need Maher on the Chiefs ASAP. Chiefs are going to the Super Bowl, bro. Yes, they are. Well, there's still, what, 3 seconds?
They need a.
Kick this inbounds. And you know what I would do if you kick it inbounds? Fair catch it so no clock comes off the clock. Time comes off the clock. However, to negate that, you squib it and bounce it. However, that makes it a closer, you know what I mean? Like, it's closer to, for a field goal, or not a field goal, it's closer for a Hail Mary attempt. So, like, this is an important kick here, because you can do a few things. You can say, let's just kick it into the end zone and give them one play and play defense. And you never know what could happen there. Let's see what he does. Let's see what Butker does. Let's see. Is it a squib? Yes, it is a squib. That's it. Oh, okay, he returned it. He returned it. Oh my God, he lateraled it. He's still going. And it's over.
Yeah, dude. He got boxed. He let it get boxed in.
Damn. Bigfoot says, "Well, after this game, I'm done till next year." Oh, come on! You're not gonna watch the Super Bowl? You're not gonna watch Rihanna the Super Bowl halftime show?
Yeah,
Come on, get out of here.
make, collectively make fun of it.
Nick says, "I'm a root for the Eagles. I hate the fucking Chiefs." Nick, you hate everybody. DeAndre says, "I can't believe Dre Greenlaw got fined. So is Trent Williams." Oh, in that fucking game earlier, it's dude. Hey, when you brawl, shit's gonna happen like that. That's why you can't do it. You want to fight? Fight outside the fucking game. Dude, let's go to a boxing ring and fight it out. But I guarantee you, those pussies won't do that. They want to fight when they're all fucking padded up in a helmet. Absolutely. You can fair catch a squib if it bounces right. I don't think so.
No.
Bigfoot says, "Who's playing the halftime show?" Rihanna, and then
Yeah,
probably a bunch of other rappers and pop people. Rihanna is Valerian 10 cities. I don't know what the hell that means. Manny says, "Whoa, James, I'll be in Mexico next weekend." Oh shit. Is it Justin Timberlake and Janet Jackson? Man, I missed that. I missed that because we went to the store during halftime, and I fucking missed it. I had to like watch the replay. James says, but only for about 1 hour 45. Oh shit. Is that enough time to like go into the airport and get some tacos? Like authentic tacos? I'm sure there's a taco place in the airport, right? Mahomes. I wonder if she's gonna ask him about the flop. Dang, Mahomes flopped the shit out of that. Wow. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about that, dude. That's fucking brutal. Flopping ass bitch, dude. Holy
dude, I don't
shit.
like it. I don't like it.
You know, but you remember what's his name? Herbert did the same thing. Dang, basketball's blending into football now. Wow. Dude, honestly, yeah, I think the Eagles are going to win. I think it's going to be the Eagles.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Eagles are going to get their second Super Bowl.
Where's my phone?
Chiefs are trying to go for their third.
Okay. Okay, so I Okay. So had I just picked the Eagles in the first game, I would be 1 point behind Koala Kai. Because he got this one wrong and I got it right. Um but instead I'm 2 points behind, so there's no way I can finish first. I can finish second, third, or fourth.
Yeah, I agree, James. They do need to review this shit. Yeah, dude, that sucks that like, but see, you were playing the right game though, because you won in that aspect because you read his mind. You were like, "Who are you picking? I know who you're picking."
No,
But
yeah,
it's just like,
I picked the correct opposite pick of him. It just didn't go my way with the 49ers. Like I said, it was just bad luck for them today. But I probably didn't need both. I wanted both. But honestly, I didn't think it was going to happen the way it went. Like I thought it was going to be a close game. It wasn't close. That's the shitty thing. But anyway, oh well, whatever. Finish second or third, I don't give a shit.
what we need
It's not
to
like we play for money or anything. Like who cares?
no,
DeAndre says, but Dre got fined for the hit on Zeke last week out of bounds. Oh, I see. James says, yeah, but it's Cancun. They don't really have authentic there. Better tacos in Austin Airport. Cabo has a good place. James, so does Mexico City. So does Mexico City have a bomb? I don't know. I don't know. I've never been there. James says, I'm telling you, they need to review this shit. All quarterbacks are starting to flop. Yeah. I mean, you can get. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's why they started flopping in the NBA.
Because it works.
Because it works. And it's like, oh, we get shit out of it. Like, I'm a bitch on the floor, like a bitch, but
They
we get to win. I'll be a
they
bitch
got
to win. That's what they're saying.
they got the first step. They got the hat and the t-shirt going too. That's what that's all any Chiefs fan cares about right now is they get to go immediately and order this shit because good for y'all, you're in. But man, Kelsey Bowl. I wonder if there's ever been two brothers playing on opposing teams in a Super Bowl. We just had the Harbaugh Bowl with opposing coaches with the Ravens and the Niners those years ago.
James says they missed one on T-Law. The Chiefs guy got fined for it. Could have changed the game. They were only one score. I don't remember that. I was doing some chores during that game, so I wasn't like I was listening to it, but I wasn't like glued to the TV.
Yeah, not giving it your 100.
Yeah, I don't remember that one. But yeah, that damn. See, but I will say this: the guy did push him out of bounds. It wasn't like the most egregious push. But then because he flopped, it's like, oh, he pushed him, and then there he goes flying. I have to throw it.
Yep.
And it's
And the
like,
flag came
ugh,
so late.
it did.
The flag came so it's almost like somebody looked at him like, you better throw that flag.
Damn.
Because I mean, if even if he hadn't, I think Bucker still could have made the kick.
Oh yeah.
It just would have been way more dramatic.
Yes, it's true. He got fined. I didn't see it, but sometimes hard to see from the stands. Just saw where Chiefs guy got fined for it.
Damn. Well,
Yeah, I mean the
I mean,
fines aren't even that much money,
yeah, I
so
was gonna say
who
you can
cares?
find them all you want. They're there now. They're in the dance. In the great big
Yeah. Oh, you make 30 million, we're gonna fine you 25,000. Like that's like dinner
yeah,
for them.
Booster do. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, you telling me I can't go to Ruth Chris once a week, for 1 week? Damn.
For 1 week. Yeah, exactly.
Damn, bro, that's rough. I'm gonna have to like go to the store like everybody else and buy steaks.
Yeah, shit. I'm gonna have to fucking grill my own. Like fucking shit.
Shit, most of them don't grill their own. They still got a lady or fucking they got somebody.
They're woman. Cook for me, woman. Make me a sandwich.
All right, you
I
got
wonder what these jackasses are gonna say. Phil
everything
Sims.
and anything. Dude, this is probably an example of the worst panel right here. I mean, yeah, you got Coach. He's so like subdued now. I want him to
Yeah.
be the fiery dude he once was, like just like spitting all over Nate Burleson
Yeah.
as he
Yeah. It's
talking.
weird seeing him like this. Like I don't like it. And then Nate fucking like works like 10 jobs every day. Like
He does not care about this job at all. He's just like, "Yep, I'm here. I'm talking." He probably cares about the Nickelodeon spot more.
James says I know a lot have private chefs, nutritionists. Yeah, I turned it off. I hate this panel. Well, dude, a lot of teams have like legitimate chefs. So people will go eat their meals at the stadium. Like they'll go eat their meals there. Like I remember they were interviewing like some Texans players, and a lot of them are like, "Yeah, I eat my meals here. I eat like 2 meals here every day." So it's like instead of just going like because you have everything for free there. They have a cafeteria with chefs and shit, and it's all tailor made to like what you need during the year. Obviously, if it's off season, like you could be in there working out. I don't know if the chef's there though. But I know during the year the chef is always there every day cooking for all those people.
Oh yeah,
But then yeah, everybody like if you want you could have your own personal people and like, yeah, you don't have to eat the food there. But if you have a good chef, like why not? Um
yeah. I mean, in most cases, guys actually like cooking for themselves and do so, just like most of us. Like you know how to cook and enjoy it.
Oh, honestly, I don't know how many of them do that. Probably not many. Now, when you have like so much money and like you're told yes your whole life, like you don't do shit. Like yeah, you do your own thing for football, but outside of everything else, like they don't do anything.
Oh, Cam Newton bakes.
Does he?
He's a baker.
James says,
He
yeah, I
bakes.
saw an Insta from T Law and they had a chef cooking for them one weekend at his house. Oh yeah. Yeah, like
No,
why
I
would you
mean,
do it yourself when you have like other people to do shit for you? That's your
yeah, I
whole
was gonna
life.
say
Your whole life has been like
you
catered.
probably have like dudes catered in on most occasions just to come in your house and cook like using your shit.
Yeah.
And then they cook and clean and fucking put everything away and leave. Meanwhile, you've got the itis and you're drinking.
Manny says the game's over. Yeah, it's over. Fucking Kansas City wins. They're going to the Super Bowl. So now it's Eagles, Chiefs in 2 weeks. Damn, I need to get my square. I need to get my
You
Super Bowl
got
square.
you got Philly trying to give the big old middle finger to Andy Reid. That's what you got
Oh
coming.
yeah.
This is what this is going to be. Like Philly fans are going to be so salty if they don't win. So because they've won one and he's won one, but now one of them's going to get the second.
Yeah, they're gonna burn down some Wendy's if they don't win.
Oh, dude, you know it. I don't know
The
why
city
Wendy's,
will
but
be a
you're right.
war zone.
Why don't they burn down like McDonald's? There's like 10 of those for like 6 blocks. They pick Wendy's that are less frequent. Like I don't get it. Like come on, man. Like, some of us like the Dave Double Classic. It's good. It's tasty.
Yeah, I think Wendy's is great. Their fries are fucking good.
It's 1,000 times better than McDonald's.
Absolutely. Everything
Like
across the board is better.
you're eating McDonald's because you like kind of have to. Like
Man,
if you had the choice, or you'd be like, no, I'm going to Wendy's.
Manny says Eagles Chiefs sounds like a Mexican soccer team translation.
What?
I don't know.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know what Manny says sometimes.
I'm just glad you're here, Manny.
Yes. James says, "Oh, I hate them both. I can't pull for anyone hard to watch." Well, yeah, I mean, I don't really care who wins, but
I got a. I mean, her uncle David is a Philly fan, so we'll root for them because he's not gonna shut up about it every time I talk to him today, and I can hear him ear to ear smiling, talking about how he was hurrying up so he can get to watch the game.
Bigfoot says, "Now that football season is over, can we live stream and shit on dumbass, pointless sports like curling, polo, or other shitty sports on the Ocho?" Damn. Where do
That's
we
an
where do
idea.
we even get those games? I've never
On
seen any of that shit on TV.
ESPN app that shows all the ESPN channels,
Really?
whatever's on there.
And it's
Yeah,
free?
yeah.
Oh. Or do you have to have ESPN? James says, "I like McDonald's fries better than Wendy's burgers." What? You're crazy. I mean, I think they're both good. I like McDonald's fries. But I don't know,
McDonald's
man. The
fries is
red
the best
onion,
part about it.
red onion on a burger? Hey, who else does that? Nobody.
Nobody. Yeah.
Nobody.
Uh,
That
Five
changes
Guys.
the burger, in my opinion.
Five Guys does, but that's a different. We're talking different style burger chain.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a step above, I think. Those other ones.
Yeah,
Um,
even LeBron James advertises for Five Guys.
really. Where's
Yeah,
Romo? Why doesn't he get to interview anybody?
because Romo's drunk. Oh damn! Kelsey just told them to go home and shut their mouth.
Hey, did you see that commercial with Romo interviewing or not interviewing, impersonating Carl Spackler from Caddyshack. That was a pretty good impression, honestly. I was like, damn, Romo can do some impressions. Bigfoot says we could
Actually,
probably live stream the games, double the viewership on ping pong, archery, and rock climbing. Oh God, what would we even say?
oh, dude, you just get into it.
James says YouTube TV has weird stuff like that too, and Pluto TV does too. But we can't show it. Like we can't actually show it. Oh, what if it's on YouTube TV? Can you show that on YouTube? Probably not, right?
Probably
Yeah,
not. You probably still have to have some kind of rights.
yeah, you can't. I wonder. Damn, that sucks, man. If
Well,
only
we're
there
gonna.
was a way to do it, like where we could show the game and fucking like, like do what we do, but just have the fucking window right there with the game.
Yeah, where you can see it and be like, oh, that's what these fucks are talking about.
Don't tell me you haven't gotten plastered and ripped on dumbass shows. Well, I mean, yeah, but like in high school. James says, I just thought about it. Fuck the Chiefs. Pluto TV is free. I'm a pull for Philly. Fuck the Chiefs. Damn. Honestly, I like this is why I always get a square or two in the Super Bowl because I root for the square. I root for the number. It's like I don't give a
Right.
shit about the teams. I just want my money. Like I want my numbers to hit and I want to win.
The only time you per se care more about the teams is back in the day when you were like, no, don't let the Patriots win another one.
Yeah. But honestly,
That's when
like
you.
at a certain point, it's like yeah, fuck, it's gonna happen. Like who cares? Like why
Yeah,
fucking
might as well pick them.
why be a bitch about it? Like it's whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen.
Right.
You could sit there crying like a bitch and fucking being upset or just like not care.
Like that's what Steelers fans do. They were always salty about the Patriots, or at least the big batch that I know in Mechanicsville, Virginia.
James says I'm a pull for Philly. Fuck the Chiefs. Manny says the last quarter is the hardest. A money line that is. Bigfoot says Ted 2 and Law and Order scene classic. James says I'm a Raiders fan. I can't get it. I can't in good conscience want the Chiefs to score at all. Yeah, that's true. I see that. Like yeah, if like the Colts were in the Super Bowl, like yeah, I wouldn't want them to win.
Yeah.
Or the Jaguars. Like this year, the Jaguars were in. If somehow they miraculously made it, I would have. Yeah,
Yeah. Same
I would
here.
have been like, fuck that. That's a garbage
Yeah,
team.
same here with the if the Vikings had gone, I'd have been like, no, they can lose by 40 now. Like
Exactly.
let it be demoralizing.
Yeah, in that
But
situation, I agree. If it's like your
yeah,
divisional opponent, yeah, you hate them. It's
them
just a
losing to the
rivalry. So yeah, you
them
don't want
losing
them
to
to
the
win.
Giants. Them losing to the Giants is just as demoralizing.
Oh, dude, that's terrible. That's awful.
Like yeah, we may have lost to them in London, but they lost to them at home in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's worse. Um, but yeah, in this case, it's like the Eagles. I don't give a shit about them, and the Chiefs. I don't really give a shit about them either. So it's like, whatever. Somebody's gonna win. I can't control it. But what I can well, I guess I can't control it either. But what I can root for is my money. If I hit
That's
my
right.
number, then I win money. Like if I root for a team and they win, what the fuck do I like? What does that matter? I don't care. Oh,
Right.
I picked the Eagles and they won. Yay! Like who cares? If you have money on the line, then definitely root away, and fucking hope you win the money, and then apparently you can. You just need to be a scripter. Yeah. I need to look into that. I need to look into how to do that.
How to become a scripter.
Yeah, Google how do I become a scripter in the NFL.
You probably have to do it via the the dark web.
Yeah, that's how you get in
That
there.
way you'd be untraceable, and then you'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, JK guys, just joking.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete that VOD because now there's evidence out there. Like, never mind. I'm not gonna do that, guys.
Yeah, that part of the stream will be like, just like cut back in.
Yeah, that's funny.
With
Oh,
a random comment about,
they're interviewing Taylor, and he looks all sad.
oh, dude, a couple of those Bengals players had a hard time leaving the field. That's hard to watch because for some guys it's that emotional. because your season's over. You put your heart and soul into everything, and you were right there. So
Yeah, it's true.
hard to see, but
The
what can I
disappointment
say?
is harder at the end, but
Yeah,
nevertheless, you're still disappointed. It's just at what point are you gonna be disappointed? And so like it just stings more the longer you go.
yep.
Cause like all those playoff teams, like dude, like going into the season, going into the playoffs, like only one team's gonna emerge, the team that wins them all, and everybody else is just like getting their hopes up.
Oh, you've got a true number one versus a true number one. It's been a while since we've had that in the Super Bowl.
That's true.
Um, you know, Mahomes has been doing it. Hurts has kind of come out of the box and really showing us. So we should have an exciting Super Bowl. I mean, I'm excited.
Yeah, it should be good. Absolutely, it should
And
be a good one.
I mean, over under, do you think there will be more than two guest vocalists for the halftime show? Over under.
Oh, over,
Oh, you think over?
over. It
I'm
has to be.
thinking it will be, I'm not. I think it'll be right at two.
Two. Who does she
Yeah.
bring in?
Because it's Rihanna and everybody would be shocked about this. Chris Brown, because of their rocky shit from the past and what happened with them. And dude, probably who the fuck was big with her? It was a big rapper back in the day. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if it was Master P or if it was fucking Puff Daddy. It's one of those guys. She's gonna bring out like I think she's gonna shock the world with Chris Brown and then just bring
Puff
out a heavy
Daddy.
hitter. Yeah, Puffy.
James says lost from a fake penalty. Hey, it happens.
Hey, dude, I guarantee you if I said something to my buddy Lee, who's a Chiefs fan, I don't want to hear that bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. Here you flop. Because, team bias. I can be guilty of it too.
You got pushed.
But in his eyes, it was all warranted. And I can hear him saying it right now. He'd have made that kick anyway.
Yeah, that's why I don't really care what like people like that like you like when it comes to the Packers. I don't really care what you say because you have one point of view and that's all that matters. Like
I've gotten better.
you can't think like a non-Packer fan. And that's your limitation. I don't really care.
I'm,
I just
I'm
can't
getting
take you
there, though.
seriously. So it's like, like he just
I'm
always thinks
getting
he's
there.
gonna win no matter what. So it's like really like
Well, yeah.
how can I consider you credible with what you say? And
I'm
but
always
but
going to
the
root for
thing
my
is that
team.
there's a lot of people like that. A lot of people that you just like. There's a quote. What's the quote? I can't remember who said it. I think it was Benjamin Franklin. He said, "It's hard to win an argument against a smart person, but it's impossible to win an argument against a stupid person." And that's true. And when you limit your point of view, in my opinion, that's kind of stupid because, well, that tells me everything I need to know. Is like you're just like you can't think a different way. You think the way you want to think, and there's no conversation there. There's no debate. And so it's just kind of
I've
like,
gotten
okay, like I get it. Rob has his opinions and this and that, but like when I talk about the Texans, I don't bullshit around. I'm hopeful too. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Being hopeful and always thinking they're going to win are two different things, or always believing a certain way are two different things, in my opinion. So, like, I give the Texans a lot
Oh,
of shit. But most of the time, if I see something right, I'll say it. But right now, it's not going right for the Texans at all. You know, like at all. So it's just one of
yeah,
those
but I
things.
feel
Like
like
with
that's
Cowboy
the
fans,
thing.
Cowboys fans are the same way. You can't really have a conversation with them. And you used to make fun of the Cowboys fans all the time. You still do. And it's like, bro, like what's different between Packers fans and Cowboys fans? Maybe Cowboys fans go a little harder, but y'all are the same. Y'all both have aspirations and hopeful and all this shit. And it's like you're
It's
making
a
fun of
hard.
people for doing the same thing you do. And it's like that's what I'm saying is like people don't even realize like what they're saying or what they're doing And from my point of view, it's like, well, I just, at that point, it's like, well, what does it matter? The opinion doesn't matter at that point. Like
Well,
you can't do it.
I've done a whole lot better this year.
Only because
As
y'all were
far as,
shit this year. You know what I mean? Like it humbled you in a way.
we were shit not that long ago
But if
too.
you all were fucking 14 wins, it would be the same. There'd be no difference. Like if you all were
Well,
in
when
the
you're,
NFC Championship again and lost again, it would be the same thing. But
I don't know.
because it was a struggle, it kind of like okay, like it opened, and the way it went too, like Adams leaving, Rogers taking a dive, kind of statistically, it wasn't great. It really wasn't. And normally, the only times Rogers wouldn't, or the not Rogers, the only times the Packers wouldn't have a good year is when Rogers got hurt. That was really the only time y'all did bad. Every other time Rogers was healthy, you all were always in the playoffs. Always.
or contending.
Exactly. So I understand why you believe that or why you think that way. And that's kind of the same way the Cowboys are. They're usually always in the playoffs. Maybe they miss one season for whatever reason. But it's still the same. James says early line Eagles 1.5. No way. 49. 49.5. No way.
That's a lot.
Honestly, it'll probably be a defensive battle again. They're all like
I
that.
think so. I think so, dude.
I want fucking
This
50 to 50. You know what I mean?
well,
That's
and
what I
like
want.
Mahomes has some time to rest a little now, but he's still going to have a little bit of a hitch in the giddy.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have 2 more weeks.
I don't think
Dude.
he'll be 100. He'll be a lot better than he was in this game, but I think he took some more blows in this game because he got a couple times where he was just hobbling around,
Well, he was
walking off.
29 for 43, 326, 2 touchdowns. If he was
It's
hobbled
not,
today,
yeah, then
what's he
he'll be
gonna be
fine.
like in 2 weeks? He'll be
He'll
100%
be
fine. The thing is, they couldn't run the ball, dude. Pacheco 26 yards, Mahomes 8, Mecole 7, McKinnon 1, Jones 0. They
they're
couldn't
not
run
going to
the
be.
ball.
I don't think they run the ball against the Eagles that well either.
Yeah, no way. It's gonna have to be Mahomes. If Mahomes is Mahomes, they can win. It's just gonna be what does the defense do to Philadelphia? That's the question. Because you could argue the Bengals have better weapons than the Eagles, right? Like, would you say that's true, or would you say the Eagles have better weapons? Like let's look at tight end. It's Goddard or Kelsey, or Hurst. Goddard or Hurst. I think that's like a wash. That's like they're both the same dude. I think they're both really good.
Yeah.
At wide
I
receiver,
mean,
it's Devontae Smith and AJ Brown versus Boyd, Chase, and Higgins. Even though Boyd wasn't in today, it was still close.
right.
I don't know. I think that edge goes to Cincinnati. And then at running back, Mixon and Pirine versus um fucking
Sanders
Sanders,
and
Gainwell, and Boston
Gainwell.
Scott. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy how they have that third. They got Boston Scott Squoze in there. It's like he's like the oh by the way dude, especially in the third and fourth quarter.
James says just took Eagles and under. How much did you put down? Who y'all taking? Oh, dude, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I got to process this one still.
Oh man, it's honestly, dude, it's hard to go against Mahomes. See, but at the same time, like now that I don't have a chance to win the Pick'em League, it's like, do I want to even like? Let me look at the standings again. Okay, so if I get it wrong, and Here for the Money gets it right, I lose third place. If I get it
So that's something.
right, and Rick gets it wrong, I go up to second, and I'm down by 1 or 2.
Yeah,
So like I
that's
can't get
something.
first, and it's like, do I want third? Like, is that what it comes down to?
Or do you want second? Maybe.
If I want to win, I guess I'll probably go Eagles. But just because that'll probably be the tie, right?
Right.
But if I go Kansas City, get it wrong and everybody picks Eagles, then I lose fourth. I go to fourth. The line started at Chiefs 1.5, but the line shifted while the celebration was going on. Damn. 350. Okay, that's a good amount. What is this show? I still have the thing on. Are these firemen?
Yeah, I changed it. Once I saw that, I was like, oh, time to go.
It's just like I don't watch firemen.
Well, I don't want to get sucked into another like local channel show like the Rob Lowe show did to me. It's like, stop it, Rob Lowe.
Do you still watch that?
Stop. No, I broke away.
Oh yeah.
I, I broke the Rob Lowe trance that you get.
He gets you. He sucks you into
He
the cult of Rob Lowe, man.
he does, because it's like, man, he plays such a good character that survived cancer and does blah 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 blah. Like, you believe him. I don't know why, but you believe him.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when Kevin Bacon's in something too. It's like, God, I don't want to like this show, but I do.
Fucking Kevin Bacon. Um. Yeah, that's man. Yeah, you know what? But like whatever happened in this game, it was a good game. It was competitive as fuck.
Oh yeah, dude, I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I'm thankful I was able to be out for the majority of it. I mean, luckily, like I said, with Erica getting home and us getting everything knocked out, besides having to go put little man down, like I got to be out here for the majority. I didn't get the beginning of it like I wanted, but that's okay. We got the Super Bowl coming.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, what is it with these defensive battles? Like, fuck, I just want points, dude. I just want
This
like
fight,
motherfucking points up the ass. Fucking James says
this
I love Tremors. I don't know why. Me too. I saw that as a
yeah, it's a good
kid,
movie.
and I was like, oh my god, this movie's so good. Cause it has that like zombie vibe to it also. Like really, if you replace everything with zombies, it's the same shit. It's the same type of movie. Oh, we're surrounded. We can't get out. We have to figure out a way out. Like that's pretty much a zombie movie,
Yeah.
except it's things under the ground. And then, dude, they made so many sequels to Tremors. I saw them all, even the new ones. Like there was just a couple released like within like 5 years. They were bad, but I still saw them.
Kevin Bacon was in a TV series on Fox called The Following, and that was really good.
Wasn't that about like serial killers?
Yeah, trying to remember the actor who played the bad dude.
My friend was telling me
Fuck,
about that, and I was like, eh. I was like,
it
yeah, I
wasn't
don't
bad.
know.
Like, you get sucked in like the first couple minutes of the first episode. It's like, oh fuck. All right, let's see what's going on with Joe Carroll. Yeah, I even remember the name of the character.
Damn, that's how much you liked it.
Yeah, I mean, we watched
Damn,
her and I
wasn't
watched
that
it
like
as it came
15
out.
years ago?
Oh, dude, I guess now, fuck yeah.
And we're old. In 20 years,
Everything
we're gonna
feels
be
like
like, oh, remember when we used to watch The Boys? Oh yeah,
gather around the YouTube, children.
yeah.
You're gonna watch Grandpa Rob's and Grandpa Los's show. We
Oh
streamed it live.
yeah, yeah. Check
Streamed it
this out.
live.
Look at us. Look at us. Back when Rob was fat and now he's skinny and Los is huge.
You wouldn't be Papa Los. You'd be Abuelita. Abuelito, excuse me.
Yeah. Or cousin Los, Primo Los.
Primo Los.
um. Hey, but you know what? In 20 years, I hope my leagues are still running. Because I've been running almost all of my fantasy leagues for like 10 years now, except for the hockey league. That one's in year 4.
And in 20 years, I want to have a fucking decent sized fucking yacht so I could just fucking cruise down to Houston, and we'll just do the show off the yacht while I'm down there.
Oh my god, that would be badass.
And we'll
Yeah,
fucking
I'll just meet you in Galveston.
yeah, and we'll cruise on down to Padre.
I'll have a skiff waiting, just like ready to go, and then have someone take it back. It's like, all right, let's go fucking deep sea fishing while we
That shit would
stream.
be badass. That
That would
shit
be
would be
badass.
badass,
Yeah,
bro.
that would be badass.
And get James to fly us out some food.
Right?
They could hang out
Fucking
and have
care
some drinks.
packages. James says, I lay over in Charleston tomorrow night. Talk about a place with good food. Oh, I'd love to do the intercoastal on a boat. Oh, man. Well, I'm from fucking Brownsville. I'm even, like, down there, you're even closer to the coast than here in Houston. And, oh, man, I grew up fishing out there. Bay fishing, even deep sea fishing down there. I knew a lot of people with boats. That shit was fun as hell. Loved it.
Yeah, do a lot of the James here in Virginia because it's huge river right smack through the middle of our city. It goes throughout most of the state.
That's awesome. Yeah, I don't really fish much anymore or hunt. Um, I mean, I did just buy a gun recently. I have gone to shoot twice, but that's just target shooting.
Oh yeah, that's you getting ready for the rapture.
Yeah, yeah. Well, hey,
You just
you saw me shooting zombies in the head in that game.
oh yeah, you're ready.
I was fucking popping them
You're
motherfuckers like
you're
crazy.
you're tactical. Like, yep, I'm gonna pop him like a cherry. Him too.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're ready. I got faith.
yep. I'll work my way over there.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I might have to come and meet you towards the middle because it's gonna be a shit show up here too. Because we're close to the coast.
But you know
We're
what?
gonna have to.
Where would it make more sense? Like, where would you rather be at the start of like a zombie thing?
Well, you're right. We had like if you can be in a more mountainous area, it's easier to defend yourself.
But then you probably have nothing to scavenge.
No, you can do a lot of things yourself with the right shit that's at hand as long as you're prepared.
Well, yeah, but
Or
how many people are prepared? Not many.
well, most old people are.
I have a friend that's like convinced there's gonna be a zombie apocalypse. He's convinced. He's like, I want to buy a gun and all this shit.
A gun, if he thinks it's a zombie apocalypse, he's gonna need like five.
Well, I mean, really, all you need is a 22. Because honestly, like if like let's say you get like a gun with a higher caliber, those bullets are expensive. You know what I mean? Like what you need
Oh yeah, the
is a
harder to come by.
gun with a popular caliber and cheap. So you can stockpile the caliber. And honestly, a 22 could pierce the skull. And
Oh yeah.
that's all you need for a zombie is pierce the skull. So you could get like a 22, load up on ammo on that cuz that's cheaper ammo. What'd you get? I got an AR-15. I spent a pretty penny, got it customized with a bunch of shit. James says my carry is a Springfield XDM, 40 caliber, have a few AR and a Winchester 30-30 for hunting and a Glock 40. Yeah, I don't hunt anymore. I wish I still did, but honestly, like I don't know. I guess I kind of feel bad. It's like, damn, I don't want to kill this animal. Like I'm not even. I mean, when I was younger, I did hunt more and fish more, but now I don't know.
Yeah,
I guess just now I'm just like, I don't know. I don't like it's. I don't know. I guess it's a little overrated for me now. I'm not as into it anymore. At this point, I'd rather just like sit inside it, you know, like watch TV or sit on the computer or something. I'm not. The little bit I was outdoorsy, you know, that has completely gone out the window. I've had too many injuries. I didn't even really play that much sports, but like the injuries I have had, like they've kind of fucked me up. Like my shoulders
yeah.
fucked. Like my finger, my toe. Like dude, my knee. It's kind of like ugh. 9 millimeter is probably better since piercing. Yeah, 9 millimeter would definitely be better. And honestly, like a pistol, like dual pistols would probably be awesome. Like cause think about it. Like yeah, if you have a rifle and they're coming at you, that's harder. But if you have two pistols, that's easier. So you're probably right about that.
Pow, 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 pow.
Yeah. But I still have this fireman show on. They're just walking around the woods. My wife's carries a Ruger 9. Oh, dude. I was gonna get a shotgun instead of the AR, but I was like, damn, the one I wanted was too expensive. I was like, man, I could get a cheaper AR and get it like the way I want it. And so I went with that. I mean, I could buy another one if I wanted to. I just try not to. I try not to spend. The one thing I do spend on is food. Like I cook at home like twice a day, and I never used to be like a healthy person, but then after a while I was just like, you know what? Like I'm not getting any younger. Like this, like I gotta change. I gotta fucking, I gotta make some lifestyle changes because like I don't want to be like my entire family like when they're old. Like now that like they're old now and they're fucking like a disaster like across the board. And I was like, man, like if I start this now, I can probably,
Gain an extra 20 years.
yeah, I could probably get in some more. Like, and like when I'm 60, I won't have all these problems. Like, yeah, you're right. Maybe I could get in a little extra. Cause man, I mean, remember when we used to fucking drink in high school?
Oh, dude.
All the shit we did in high school. Like, dude, come on. Like,
Yeah,
we've definitely partied
insane
it up.
amounts. It was about quantity over the quality. Like we could have cared less if it was Bud Light or Coors Light or Miller Light. Well, mostly in Texas, it was Bud Light because all the Texas cans down there.
Oh yeah.
Fucking, unless we were hanging out with Jr., he'd have a bottle of fucking Jack normally.
That's true. We always
And
had like Tommy would bring like the
yeah,
vodka.
Tommy would bring fucking vodka,
Yeah.
creme de menthe, and all the other oddball shit
Yes.
to make fucking White Russians and all the other drinks.
Yeah, and then JR would bring like the bourbon, the scotch, and then everybody else would be cool with like just beer, whatever. Yeah,
Tequila.
whatever beer.
Yeah. Somebody brought a bottle of tequila. Somebody had to.
That was probably me. You know me. I actually still have a little bit in there.
Yeah, I need to get myself by
It's
the.
it's not enough for a margarita pitcher though.
Yeah, because I haven't been drinking. I'm actually having a limeade now. First one I've had. And, well, no, did I have one the other night? I think I may have had one. That was nice. When you don't drink after a while and you have one, you're like, whoa, hey, hey. That's like when you have that first margarita after not having them for a while.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is I actually opened up I don't even know what this thing is called, but on YouTube there's like this studio thing, like where you can do all the editing.
Yeah.
And I realized that you can open up like this um I don't even know what it's called. It had a name. I just don't remember what it's called. But it's like this thing that shows you like the stats actively, and it's kind of cool. It has like a graph of like all the people that are in here.
Hell yeah.
Like as people were coming in, the thing will go up and then it comes back down, and it shows like our total views and all that shit. I had never done it before. Um,
That's fucking cool.
but definitely towards the end of the stream, it dropped. I guess because everybody was like, fuck this game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then at halftime, it dropped a little more too.
Yeah, because people were leaving doing shit or what have you.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm gonna use that page from now on, cause I was like,
well.
I was like, that's handy. You know, I don't have to.
I mean, yeah, YouTube definitely gives you tools.
They do. I guess we just gotta. It's really all about you know, somehow finding a way to get more subscribers.
We're gonna, I guess we'll get streams where we talk about sending Nick to rehab for Dax OnlyFans usage. We'll do like a mini series, and it'll go like. You remember how those fucking intervention shows used to get people hooked? It'd be in that style.
Yeah.
Like
But
all of us virtually like hanging out in the Loast and Rob chat. And Nick shows like, what's going on, guys? Like, you can talk, bro.
but according to this, we got 2834 views so far. So I guess
Hell yeah.
it updates in real time, and that's one of our best streams ever. So fucking thanks to
Fuck
everybody
yeah.
that rolled in here. How many votes did we get? We got 101 votes.
Yeah, that's normally how you know it's been
Yeah.
a good night when the vote count gets up over 100.
So yeah, hell yeah, that's awesome. But let me catch up on chat. My wife carries a Ruger. I already read that. What AR brand? Oh, it's a 6 hour. James says I have a Palmetto State and Bushmaster. Yeah, after I got out of Air Force, I ballooned up working on it. How long have you been out? Same, eating less. Exercise is what happened. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Hey man, when everybody gets older, they put on some pounds. Unless you're fucking Tommy and you have these fucking ridiculous genes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 'cause him and his old man, dude, have looked the same
Yeah.
for just ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you on that, dude. Like, even though I'm a mechanic and I move around, I mean, even from that stream, if any of y'all saw that, you saw how big like, it's a long walk, but just to go wash my hands. Like, it's not, it's, decent amount of exercise just working there, but it's really about kind of moderating what you do, trying not to drink every night, trying to, eat a little better, try not to eat the red meat, even though you want it.
Oh man.
Right.
Hey,
Sometimes
you
seafood.
know I limit my red meat big time.
You
And
do a lot better than I do. We
and
had
I'm
seafood
like,
tonight.
dude, I've
I
been
had
wanting
crab cakes and
burgers
shrimp.
so much these last few
Yeah,
weeks. Like honestly, I've been cooking burgers like almost every other week cuz I'm like, fuck, I want another burger. Oh man. And
yeah. My
hey,
wife
the way
did.
I make them, and I know you don't like mustard, but I guarantee you,
Oh,
you'd be like, I hate you, but this is fucking good. You would fucking love it. I swear to God.
well, not because everything else would be so good. I would just accept it. Like, yes, you're right. Because your burger is on such a high end level, I will accept this mustard as a compliment to what you were going for in taste.
Well, I like whenever I send you a picture of something I cook, you're always like, "I'll take an order," or like send some, or you always say something like that.
Yeah, I can get you too. You tend to like my corned beef.
Oh yeah, dude, I haven't had corned beef in forever. But it's like, yeah, it's like okay, I'll eat that. Only because like, yeah, it's been so long, and like I don't know anybody that makes that, honestly. You know, down here the brisket is a little, it's a little different. Just do the burger without the bun. No, I can't do that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not that crazy about health. I mean, I am, but like I'll cut corners everywhere else just so I can have the bun and the burger. Sig AR, you did spend a pretty penny. Yeah, I did. I did. I showed it to Rob. It's a fucking nice one. Rob was like, badass. Hey, but I'm gonna take a leak real quick. Rob, take over. I'll be right back.
Actually, uh-oh, I might have a upset young man, and I might have to run for just a minute. We'll see. Does he man up and go back to bed? I'm hoping so. Sounds like he did. Sounds like he did. Yeah, boy. Oh, what's going on, everybody? Yeah, I got it back up. Seeing who's in there. How old is my boy? He's almost 3. He'll be 3 in June. I say almost 3, but to me, almost. I got a monitor out here. I can hear him when he acts when he makes noise. I can see him too. But sounds like he laid himself back down. That's the best part about a boy. I got a daughter too. The boy will just like he just did. He'll just go right back to bed. I don't even have to go in there.
Sig
Shit.
AR, you did spend a
Yeah.
pretty penny. Oh yeah, but there was some other ones that were way more expensive than the Sig. But yeah, I would say Sig is one of the better brands. But there's other brands that are more expensive. I also got it customized a little bit, so yeah, I did. But I won. I played DraftKings also, so like I won a good amount of money, and I was like, you know what? I haven't really bought anything major in a long time, and I was like, I want a new TV, and I want to fucking buy a new gun, and so
New a good one too.
I used that money to do that, and so I spent like $990 on my TV, which is badass, and then I got the gun too. So but even then, dude, I didn't even I spent like you know it wasn't that much. Um, yeah, some of them are 10K. I was like, holy shit! I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna spend that much. But no, it was a pretty penny. But like I said, I won some money on DraftKings, so I was like, oh hell yeah! I was like, this is just a boost, you know, because I can cover all my bills with my job, and then so like anything I win on DraftKings literally I just put it in the bank. That's all I do with it. And
It's possible.
since I hadn't really bought anything, I mean, dude, the last TV I bought was like 2016.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? I need a new one. Like the HDR of these new TVs are just way better. And dude, it makes a huge difference. Like even just cable looks fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, dude. It's easier to set up, and the TV just automatically does its thing most of the time.
Exactly. It automatically switches to HDR if I put a 4K on, like on Netflix too. Like, dude, I mean, it looks insane. We were like my woman came over the other day, and we were watching like Wednesday and shit, and some Netflix shows, and she was like, "Holy shit!" She was like, "This TV looks way better than the other one," and I was like, "I know, right? Like it's so noticeable." And she was like, "Yeah, it's a huge improvement." And I was like, "Well, that old TV I had was like from 2015, 2016, and it's still good." I put it in my room, and I put the other TV in the other room. That other room has all my old consoles, my Super Nintendo, my 64, my Sega Saturn, my PS2. And now I'm gonna
Your
put the PS3 in there now that I got a PS5.
Yeah, dude, your Sega Saturn is your rare bird.
Oh, dude, I have Alien Trilogy on the Sega Saturn and Rampage. Remember
Yeah,
Rampage? Yeah,
yes, sir.
I have those games. Those games are so good on the Sega Saturn. But let me
Dude,
catch up on Chad. James said, "Oh no." I'm not sure what he meant
yeah,
by that. How old?
we. My son started crying when he first got up and walked away because he went back to sleep.
Oh, oh, it was when I was in the restroom.
Yeah,
Okay, how
like as
old?
soon as you got home.
Our daughter is 13. My wife has been talking about wanting another. Oh my God, that's a huge gap. Yeah,
Uh, Darcy will be 9, Trent will be 3. I mean, that's a bit of a gap, but it's actually better, I think, because
really?
because you still get the sibling, love, but you get help from your older child. Like, hey, watch your brother or watch your sister, like, and they'll do it most of the time just because they want to be around and hanging with them. So it just makes it easier. Like if you got to like go start cooking dinner, be like, hey, keep watching the movie with him. I'll be right back. Instead of having to worry about boiling water and he comes up there like an asshole, like turning other pilots of the gas range on and shit like that.
Jane says like 10K. Some of those, yeah, dude. Some of them are ridiculous. It's I was like, no, I'm not gonna spend that much. I went a little cheaper than that. James says, yeah, same really. James says, sometimes we'll go on weekend getaways and I'll use the money for hotels and such. No airfare makes that doable. Well, yeah, that's just a perk of what you do. Yeah, that's badass.
One of the perks of living here in Virginia is like when we go, we just go to Virginia Beach. But we still like now you have to actually save for that. You used to be able to do that like within your paycheck, which is your extra play money. It's too expensive now.
James says, I still play my N64 GoldenEye. Yeah, I have that too. Also, my dad's Atari. Oh, shit.
Oh fuck.
Damn. That's old school. Yeah, I was playing
Yep.
GoldenEye maybe like 2 months ago on the 64. Dude, they don't make games like that anymore.
The whole
Such a
reason I
shame.
still have a the whole reason I still have a Wii hooked up is because you can play GameCube games on it.
Really?
Yes, it has a port in the top. If you flip a flap open, you can plug in GameCube controllers, 4 of them, and the memory cards.
Wow.
So yeah, I can still play all the games I used to play like a motherfucker on GameCube and have all the same shit still saved. Still works.
But do you?
I got Def Jam's Fight for New York or whatever. That rapper fighting game, which is actually fun at that point. Because just like every other third person one on one hand to hand combat game, like you just would build up combos and you have a finishing move that you could use. That was all cool.
James says, and Star Fox? Also StarCraft? Dude. Oh, don't get me started with StarCraft. Brood War? Hey, I used to play that shit on the PC. That's one of my all-time favorite games. I was a fucking beast at Brood War. We had so many people in high school that played Brood War. We would have LAN parties with 8 people. Like fucking
Yeah,
computers around the house.
Star Fox was
Everybody's just fucking
addictive
playing.
too. Me and Tommy used to play Star Fox nonstop.
Oh yeah. That's a good one
Not
too. Hmm.
that and Mario Kart.
Um Dude, but yeah, StarCraft was on the console. I can't even imagine playing it on the console. It was so good on the PC. Hey, if you have BattleNet,
I'm glad you.
you should fucking download StarCraft on the PC. If you have I don't know if you have a PC.
Uh,
Dude, I'll
I'm
fucking play
glad you
that shit
brought
with
that
you
up.
because you can play you can still play Brood War. They did it an update for it.
I told you my daughter got a Chromebook for Christmas. You know what she does mostly on it for enjoyment? She plays Minecraft.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty
So
popular game.
I was sitting there watching her play, and I was like, man, because you have to use the keyboard to play, and she has the menu up there that tells you what button is what, but like she doesn't even look at it. She's just like using the keyboard. I'm like, do I have a possible PC gamer
You know what?
sitting here right in front
I've
of me?
never played that game. I don't even know really what you do. I know you build and destroy shit, but
Yeah,
I don't even know what else you do. It's
you
like
build shit.
Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite either.
This is purely just you build shit, and you destroy it if you want.
Well, I'm sure at a certain point, like for school, she's gonna need a computer to. Well, I guess she could just do her research on that Chromebook. I guess.
They issue them Chromebooks at school for the year.
Really?
But now that she has her own, she can log in on hers to her school stuff at home and do a lot of shit on advanced levels via her Chromebook.
Hmm. James
And
says
it's
I
nice.
do. I'll play with you. Hell yeah. I think it's free. Honestly, I think it's free on BattleNet. Um, James says I actually love Minecraft. My daughter and I play together. Nick asked, "You play Fortnite, James?" Yeah, that's badass.
Yeah, I don't play. I'm not much like I play like Golf Rival on my phone. Like that's the most recent thing that I've gotten addicted to game wise. But and yeah, my daughter plays. I have mini golf on my phone, and she plays that. So that's what we do together. But like this Minecraft thing is because of school. School got her into playing it because they offer it in their free time as a reward.
oh,
When
that's
they,
cool.
yeah,
That's badass.
yeah, I agree. Like they're
We
embracing
didn't have that
technology.
shit when we were
No.
kids.
But I mean, she's and I, I'll toot this horn too. We got a report card. She got straight A's, so we're very proud of her.
Damn, that's badass.
Yeah, very, very proud to report that on at this
Cooper's
particular moment.
Cooper's Zadis says we're going to see a brother versus brother Super Bowl. Yes, we are.
Yes, we are. Kelsey Bowl.
What's up, man? How you doing? James says, no, I tried. I suck. I do some Call of Duty. I feel like Call of Duty is the easiest one, I think. I like Apex better. Apex is pretty fun. I think there's more of a challenge and there's a wider skill gap on Apex.
Yeah, I think Call of Duty's the what do you call it? The generic go-to, kind of like how
Yeah,
Halo was, how
yeah.
Bond 007 was, and
It's
there's
more
nothing wrong with
popular
that.
than Apex for sure, I think.
Exactly.
But it's because Apex is harder. I think it's truly harder, which is why I like it more. Nick says is COD free on Xbox. I don't know. Oh no, yeah, no, it is. Like the Warzone is. But if you want to do like deathmatch and shit
Mission.
like that, you have to pay for that. Cooper says I picked both the Eagles and the Chiefs. Damn. You just got it all right, didn't you? I went with the 49ers and the Chiefs. And because of that, I don't have a chance to win pick'em. So rip me. James says
Luckily,
nice. My daughter wants to go to Clemson. I told her better keep getting A's. That's out of state is expensive. That's true. That's one of
shit.
the reasons I didn't go out of state. Yeah, Warzone is free.
Clemson out of nowhere became a very popular school to go to. Same with there's another one that's smaller down there in South Carolina. What is it? East Carolina University.
Yeah.
They're also down there. They actually have a decent football squad, but they're in a lower division. I think they're Division Two. But still, tons of people, especially up here. I knew a guy. One of the guys in our Pick'em league went to East Carolina. He transferred there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. By the
and he's
way, guys, you know we're gonna be doing the Pick'em League again next year. We had 25 teams this year. Our goal is to expand every
every year.
year, either stay the same or expand. So everybody that comes into the stream is welcome to join and play. And like I said, it's free. Maybe Rob and I will put together like $25 and give it to the winner if one of us doesn't win, which this year it would be the case. Neither one of us will win, but Rob is a back-to-back two-time champ. He won in what 2020, 2021, and then I think I won
Uh,
in 19,
yep.
and then like 6 years ago I won.
It feels like that, but that's not the case.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I won in like 2017, 2019, and then you took the last two, and then now somebody's gonna take this one.
Yeah, we had my neighbor win one of them. Here for the money won one
Didn't
of
he
them,
beat my dad?
and
Is that the one that beat my dad?
yes,
I know
he's the one
somebody
that
beat
beat
my
your.
dad.
Yeah, he beat your dad because I remember being like, "There's no way, like, you won," and then he did, and I was like, "Whoa, how'd that happen?"
Yeah, that's funny. But so anyway, we're gonna do like a next year when it opens up again. We'll remind everybody and anybody that wants to participate. It's free, and there might be a prize if you win.
Yeah,
Although it is fucking hard. It's very competitive. And like I said, there's like
absolutely.
25 people in, so like it's hard. I mean, my mom plays, my dad plays, Rob's wife plays. I keep telling him to get his daughter her own team. Like, like honestly, like it's just fun. Like it takes like a minute to make your picks. But let me catch up on chat. Um, James says, yeah, Warzone's free. My dad went there and he takes her there all the time. And probably Coastal Carolina and Myrtle Beach. Cooper says, last time we saw brother
Coastal
versus
Carolina.
brother Super Bowl was the Manning brothers. Really? They played against each other?
No,
I don't remember that.
no,
I thought Eli went up against Brady both times.
he did.
Nick says the Manning brothers never played each other, question mark. Yeah, I don't remember that. James says when dad went, Clemson wasn't that popular. Yeah, they've kind of like exploded recently in
Yeah,
recent
they have.
history. Nick says in the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's true. We're talking about the Super Bowl here. James says Nick, the Manning brothers did not in the Super Bowl or the playoffs. Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah,
You know, Rob,
ever.
I think you actually asked that earlier, didn't you?
What?
You
It
said
did.
like
Was there any
it's gonna
other
be a
brother
Kelsey,
versus brother?
yeah, Kelsey Bowl.
Yeah,
Like, has that
I
ever
don't think.
happened?
I don't think it has. Besides the Harbaugh Bowl, which was head coaches were brothers
If
going
only
against.
Bigfoot was still here, I would ask him, and then he'd get mad at me for asking him things.
He would. He'd be like, "Stop it! I'm drinking Four Horsemen."
Yeah, I'm drinking. I can't answer questions.
Blah. Sounds
Yeah,
Bigfoot
hey,
makes.
yeah, that is Bigfoot. Yeah, just fucking Arnold struggling noises.
Yeah, like a mix between Arnold and what's his name from Step Brothers?
Oh
John
yeah,
C. Riley.
John C. Riley. Yeah, that guy has the his normal. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing, really. James says I haven't really pushed UT on. Oh yeah, that's where you went, right? Austin has gotten kind of sketchy lately, not like it used to be. Yeah, I mean, I know lots of people that are UT fans, and I don't know. I mean, I guess it's an okay education, but um, I mean, as
Anytime,
long as you're going to any major university, like you can't go wrong. Like it doesn't matter.
yeah, any kind of university that's in a big city, there's going to be sketchiness no matter what.
Yeah.
That's kind of a part of the whole get of going off to college and learning, like, hey, just don't go over there unless you know how to deal with over there.
But she's gonna want to go where she wants to go, and I guess you kind of just have to let her, really.
Oh,
Unless
absolutely.
it's too expensive, then hey, like, look, you know, we didn't save that much. Like, we didn't think you'd be this smart. But like,
Yeah, I mean, both my wife and I went to J. Sargent Reynolds Community College. Like, I'm a mechanic, so I didn't go to get a degree. I went to like take advantage of their automotive courses because they have huge ass facility with a bunch of lifts and GM and Ford certified shit, and it's where I like learned my basis, and I used it for what it was and moved on. Paid for each class individually.
James says,
So okay, I
unless
want.
it's UGA, not happening, no chance.
Oh man. Well, and that I feel the same way about UVA, bro. Like up here, UVA is like UGA, even though they're more like they think they're more refined with their cheese and wine. That's the type of crowd they are.
That's funny.
But something in the water up there in Charlottesville, it's crazy.
That's
Breathing all that
hilarious.
fresh mountain air too. They should be good.
Um, but damn. Hey,
Yeah,
you'll probably get to go watch Clemson if she goes to Clemson. You could get some tickets and go watch the games.
I mean, hey, dude, my brother still goes to Virginia Tech games. When you have ties or your kid has ties and alumni ties, like yeah, you can get tickets, no problem.
Oh yeah.
That's good stuff, especially when Clemson with Dabo has done as well as they've had, and will continue to do.
By the way, when I turn 40, I'm gonna fucking declare it out loud. Like, I'm a man. I'm 40.
Come at me.
Like I've been waiting to turn 40 just to like go ape shit and say that. Better join the
Yeah.
military or full scholarship because I'm not paying for her to go to that sibling fucker university. My dad is a season holder. Oh, that's badass. Yeah, make your own
My
way out of
brother,
it.
my brother Stan just sent his second oldest to Christopher Newport, which is a college in Newport News area of Virginia. So he lucked out because he chose in state and it's a smaller school, is what he wanted.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, most people haven't. I don't think. I don't know if they may have a football team.
It's probably
Maybe,
like
maybe not.
UTB back in the day. You know what I mean? Like you
Exactly.
probably never heard of that shit.
No, dude, there's colleges everywhere up here that you would never have heard of. But you're like, oh, really? And then they have a foot. Some of them don't have football. Like VCU has a huge basketball squad, no football. But then all these other colleges that nobody's heard of have football. It's like, well, how? What does VCU got to do? Because that would make Richmond like jump for football season if VCU had a squad. Shit, there's even the beginning basis for a stadium because now that there's that training facility that's just there, thanks to the Redskins that they left. Like they could just build a stadium around that field. Why wouldn't you, right?
Yeah.
You already have this front facility that's awesome that has locker rooms and everything.
James says, "Oh, that's a nice area. Been to Newport News. Had a TDY at Langley.
Yeah, that's
I don't know what that means.
TDY. To depart.
Temporary
Yeah, there
temporary DU.
Temporary
I mean
delay.
DY. Yeah, so I don't know. I would say temporary something. Or
Yeah, Newport. The Newport News Hampton Roads area is actually more populated than where I live in the capital, like by a lot. Like when they talked about giving Virginia an NBA team, it was going to be down there, not in Richmond.
tour of duty, temporary assignment. Oh, okay. Langley Air Force Base. Gotcha.
Yeah, we have a ton of bases between northern Virginia down to there.
Yeah, that might
Some
actually be a good place for a zombie apocalypse, right? There's tons of bases, probably tons of ammo, tons of fucking weapons.
all right, you raised a good point here, sir. Maybe I'll stick home.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I
that's
already
if they
know
help. What if they don't help you?
well, I already know we have a place we just got to get to, and then we're good. I
And
just
and
gotta
it has food and water and scavenging places and
and the ability to farm.
ammo,
Yes, sir.
ammo and all that shit.
Yep.
But you don't have a gun, or do you?
I got to start by swinging this guy.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, did he get a new bong? I thought that was a bong.
That'd be insane.
James says, but in Texas, everyone has weapons to fight the. Yeah, that's true. I mean, fucking like probably everybody has a gun here, or 90% of people have at least one. Yeah, that's why I don't honk at anybody on the street. Like, they'll fucking shoot me, especially here in Houston. You honk at a motherfucker here? That's like fucking accusing them of murder. It's like, what? Boom! Like, oh, now I'm
Fuck
dead.
you, bitch.
It's all because of a honk. It's like
Fuck
I
you,
just
bitch.
let motherfuckers do what they want here. Like fuck it, I'm not that fucking wound up.
Mm.
But but no, yeah, you're right. Like see, but that might be a bad thing too. Because a lot of people like let's just take the Walking Dead for example. There was a point where it was all about killing and surviving the zombies. But then, after a certain amount of time, all the people that knew how to fight them survived, right? Because they knew how to fight them. And then it became fighting other people. So at a certain point, you're going to start fighting other people. And maybe in Texas that's a bad thing. Everybody has guns here. Everybody's just gonna kill each other for shit. Like, oh, you have a can of beans. Boom. Give me your beans. Like that's not that might not that's it's like a there's pros and cons to it. I guess you just have to get into a group that defends each other and can survive any fucking attack, whether it's zombie or another group. But yeah, dude. I mean, that would be honestly that would be fucking like scary as shit if that really happened. Um, but you know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for the COVID zombie movie. Like, when's that gonna happen? Did I tell you we used to live in Sonoya when I had to live at my crew base, Atlanta? No, didn't. Speaking of, oh no, yeah, you did. Speaking of The Walking Dead, yeah, you did tell me that. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Like The Walking Dead, yeah, filmed in Georgia, in Atlanta, Georgia area the whole time. And then there's a spin-off called Fear the Walking Dead. They were filming there also, but then at one point they switched to Austin. And I was like, ah, damn it, like Austin's too far to like go audition. Like I'd have to like live there, and I live in Houston, so it's like, damn it. Like why couldn't they pick Houston, fuckers? But yeah, I would have fucking loved to at least just, even just auditioning. Like, yeah, I probably wouldn't have gotten anything. Like, probably would have been a zombie or something. Um, but yeah, that would have been badass. I'm a huge fan of the show, especially the comics. I started reading the comics as soon as they came out. Cause, dude, I mean, Rob knows how much of a fucking crazy zombie fan I am.
Die Hard.
And this comic came out, and I was like, whoa. I was like, a zombie horror survival story. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm down with that. Turned out to be like one of the best comics I've ever read. Epic. The comic is so much better than the show. Then they finally like developed the show or developed the comic into a show, and I was telling everybody that I fucking knew, I was like, dude, this show is gonna be huge. It's so good. The story is so fucking good, and there has never been a zombie TV show. Like, people are gonna fucking love this shit. And sure enough, the first season was a hit, and it just kept coming back and back and back and back. And even when it got bad, I was like, I'm such a huge fan of zombies. I don't fucking give a shit if it's bad. At least it's zombies. You know what I mean? Like,
That's your multiverse connection to my sister Samantha B. She loved and still does Walking Dead,
hmm,
like since day one.
yeah,
Because she's an old school horror movie fan.
yep.
She's the one who got me into it when I was younger.
So people like gave up on the show, and I don't blame them. I mean, everybody has shows they give up on. That's fine. And it's like, okay, but you know what's crazy is right now The Walking Dead is like top 8 on Netflix. And it's like, oh, okay, now you want to watch it. Like, now you all are coming back. Like, fuckers. Like, fucking stay quit, you bitch. You want to talk shit about it, but now you want to watch it. But James says, yeah, we were a few miles from the prison in town. Are you talking about Woodbury? The Woodbury town? That's badass. See, I would love to, like, go there and just, like, take a picture with, like, dressed up in a costume or something. That would be badass. They resulted at and the train tracks. Oh, that's badass. Oh, they resupplied at and the train tracks. I'm sure the Texans players watch The Walking Dead. They zombies for real. Jay says, lol, Nick, people are still voting after the game. Really? James says, yeah, Woodbury. People are still voting? Yeah, we have 103 now.
That's funny. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think this team's gonna win.
Yeah. I picked the Bengals. Damn it, I got
Yeah,
it wrong.
fuck. What was I thinking?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Like yeah, the Woodbury and prison seasons, those were epic. Those were really good. Honestly, I think season 1 through 6 all very good. And then it isn't until 7 when it kind of ugh, like it gets a little boring. And then 8 is like a tiny step back up. And then 9 is another step back up. And then 10 and 11 are kind of just like the same. It's like if it fluctuates, it's like up here, up here, up here, and then it drops, and then it goes like right there. I love the governor, yeah, and Negan, dude, Negan. See, the character Negan is so good, and the guy that they got to play him, Jeffrey Dean Morgan, is such a good fucking actor. It's like, damn, like that guy playing Negan is so good. He plays him so well. He's an asshole, but he's charismatic. It's like the fucking most infuriating thing in the world. But yeah, Negan's a really good character. And he has such a crazy arc too in the comics and in the show. It's kind of nuts. And I don't want to spoil anything, but in the last season, him and Maggie have like these conversations that are like really fucking good. Like really good. And it's like, damn, these act like, dude, honestly, like the actors are good in that show. It's just that like they killed off so many people. People hated that. They didn't want to see their fucking favorite characters get killed or leave the show. And it's like, okay, like you're only watching for the character, like not the show? Like I guess that's your prerogative, but come on, man. You don't like something, I guess you don't like it, right? Strong opinions they have. Was that like a Yoda? A Yoda? Strong opinions they have.
Strong opinions they have.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
got
you
me.
gotta do the
Mm,
Oh, Rob busted out the sunglasses. He's getting sleepy.
had to do it.
James says, yeah, lol. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I mean, people like what they like, right? And so if you like it or you don't like it, you gave up or you didn't give up, whatever. I just have an issue with if you quit and you're still so fucking butthurt that you're still commenting on it seasons later.
But that's what I don't get though.
Just
Like
shut
if you
up
don't,
and fucking
yeah,
stop bitching about it.
if you don't like it, you don't like it. Oh well.
You
Like
just
you
don't
don't have
watch
to
and
watch it.
don't pay attention. Yeah, like who cares? But no, they have to make comments. They have to say all their opinions, and it's like, why do you care so
Oh,
much?
it's garbage. Well, you don't like it anyway, so of course you think it's garbage.
Yes, exactly. But like on Reddit, dude, there's so many people on Reddit. Whenever somebody asks a question like what's the one show that you gave up on that you will never watch again? And like The Walking Dead is like probably number one. People
Wow.
people are like, oh, it got so bad and this and they did so many things and it's like, oh my god. It's like, okay.
I just think like with extremes, like The Walking Dead isn't necessarily extreme, but I mean it's pretty heavy content. Like the world is over per se, and the zombies have taken over
Yeah.
space, and you have to survive.
Yeah.
So it's not really like a great scenario.
No, it's not.
So
Yeah, it's an
one to
apocalyptic
imagine.
show. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So
Not
I
a lot of
just I
people
feel
like
like
horror. That's the one thing, right? Not a lot of
right,
people
but
like gore. Not a lot of
when you
people
take it,
like killing. It's it has the makings for a not popular show, but somehow it was like right there with Game of Thrones the whole time.
absolutely.
Those were the two most pirated shows at that time: Game of Thrones and The Walking Dead, more than Breaking Bad. James says
For my
same
sister,
reason I like Nick Wright and Coward. Strong opinions. I quit, but I love it still. Just got burned out. Yeah, those guys are very opinionated. That's true. If you're a fan of that, those are the guys to watch. Same with Stephen A, I guess. Although I guess Stephen A is more of a yeller than an opinionated guy.
Stephen A's got his own YouTube gig now with FanDuel.
No
Just
way.
kind of like oh yeah, they're setting him up just like the Pat McAfee show. It's
Oh my
hilarious.
god.
He's gonna have his own network.
So he's leaving ESPN?
It's probably what's gonna start to happen. Yeah,
Dude, without him, what do they have?
That's probably what he's proven to him. Like, y'all need to step up the game.
Wow. Yeah, give me what I want, or I'm leaving to YouTube, and I'll literally just cash in.
Yeah,
That's
easy.
insane. Yeah, they're gonna have nobody.
Yeah, Pat already had him on for an interview, and he was on the set of his. I forget what the name of it is.
You know, he was wearing a cowboy hat after the Cowboys lost.
He's such a jerk, dude. It's hilarious.
He's such a jackass, dude. Oh my
Yeah,
god. And then
he
I want to
really
say he was almost talking like with a cowboy accent, like a Texan
he,
accent.
he takes the troll to the next level. I swear to you, like it. And I know people like that up here because they just can't stand the Cowboys because they have. It's always the same story. There's family, whether it's
Yeah.
dad, uncle, brother, cousin.
Well, but I mean, you guys, you guys are in the division. That's expected.
Well, that's the thing. It's always like they're either a Eagles or a Commanders fan.
Eagle. Well, yeah, I guess Philadelphia is right there, right? It's pretty
It's not far,
close.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not
There's a lot
far.
of Eagles fans and Steelers fans down here.
Yeah.
Easily found, but it's more so Eagles because of the Commanders being right there.
That's the crazy shit about the East Coast is like you can go to any city in a day almost.
Yep,
And like in
pretty much.
in Texas, it's like the same thing. You know what I mean? Like going from Brownsville to Dallas is like a day.
You
Going
can
going
drive
from Brownsville to
from
Houston is like half a day.
Richmond all the way down to Virginia Beach in about 2 hours if it's got good traffic.
Damn.
Or you can go the opposite way and go up in the mountains to Charlottesville in about the same amount of time.
That's like less than it is from here to San Antonio. Ugh.
Yeah,
Or
and then
Austin.
or go north and go up to DC, Baltimore through the goddamn Beltway. Fucking asshole. You want to talk about shitty driving? Go up there and drive through that, and you'll be like, yeah, this is why I would never live right here ever. If I had to daily commute through this, I would be fucking just pissed off. I was telling you, it's like literally like 8 lanes wide at certain points. It's insane. And exits are on the left
Hey,
for a lot of it.
I just got a request for the fantasy baseball league.
Hey, how
I've
about
been
that?
looking for a head-to-head points league to join, and this one looks perfect for me. Please consider adding me. I'm always competitive no matter if my team is doing well or not, and I will generally stay in leagues that I joined for many years. Oh, shit. Sounds good.
There we go.
James says, I can't stand Stephen A. and the other strong opinion people. Well, what about Nick Wright and Colin Coward? You like them? Oh, but you quit. I guess you quit. Okay. Just because they don't know football except Shannon, but he's basically unwatchable. Skip, 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 skip. I'm telling you something, skip. Richmond to
So,
Myrtle Beach is only like 5.5 hours too.
yes, yes, he's right. And it could be less.
That's
There's a
is that
difference.
in Florida?
No, that's South Carolina.
Oh, South Carolina. Okay.
Yeah,
I've
Myrtle
never
Beach.
been over there, so I don't really know the geography too well.
Myrtle Beach is literally like the better option compared to Outer Banks, North Carolina.
But that's like going to Brownsville to Houston. That's a long time, dude. That's a long drive. And dude, I
It's
do that by myself, and that sucks. Like it's a
which
dude, that sucks.
if
I
you
don't. I
go
hate
there,
going to home. I hate going home, honestly.
you go for a week.
Exactly. I
Like
don't want
that,
to go home unless it's like for a week. It's because it's like I have to take the dog. I have to take the cat. Like what? I'm gonna go home for 2 days. I have to drive 11 hours for 2 days. Like, are you kidding me? Nah, I'm not fucking going home.
well,
Um, James says I think
yeah,
on 95. Is that the
it's
interstate?
not all 90. It's not all 95 now, bro. There's a new highway that they've built to bridge you over to that side of the Carolinas and just shoot you directly towards Myrtle Beach. It cuts mad time off. You actually pass right by Mount Olive Pickles. I'm not even kidding. Like I saw that and I was like, I almost want to stop and take a picture, but who cares? Like,
You
I don't
just
like pickles.
Google it. Just Google it.
Well, no, but to like take a picture
Like with you
in front of the
smiling and
thing.
shit. Like,
Well, no, my wife, she loves pickles.
oh, I see. Yeah. Well, yeah. I love pickles
She
too. We live
she
a
don't
mile
want
from
to.
beach and still go to Myrtle.
Yeah, dude, Myrtle is fucking
But how
awesome.
far is it from where you are in you said
And
Jacksonville, right?
yeah, dude,
How far is
the
that?
beach, the beach he has in Jacksonville is probably a little more rocky in some instances, or not as sandy pristine, I should say.
Yeah.
Am I about right, James? Uh, he's making noise again. What's going on, bro?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
He turned over and he
Uh-oh.
was like, ugh. If we drive 8 hours. Oh shit, that's even further away. Damn. Damn. You know what? Let's uh let's check this out. There's Houston. I live right here. Oh yeah. Not like that. Okay, there's Jacksonville. And there's Rob up here. Damn, that's kind of far. You said it's in South Carolina? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it's like halfway, I guess. More or less. It's crazy. Oh, I'm in the water. Turn on the layers. Oh, yeah. Hmm. And let's see, Rob's right here. Where's the river? Oh, that's it? I don't even see it. Well, I guess there's a bunch right there. Oh, look, there's Newport News. I like how your names are weird. Newport News. Where's the other one? Mechanicsville. These names are weird. Yeah, that place is so small. Oh, damn. It's crazy. Yeah, Houston's so fucking big. You can like see it from space and shit. Look at that shit. That's stupid. Well, I mean, down here's not Houston, but like all of that is like city. Let's see. San Antonio's pretty big too, I guess. Austin's little. Let's see Dallas. Oh yeah, Dallas is big. But that's like combining a lot. Damn. I'm from down here. Where I'm from. So, South Padre Island, that was my go-to place. Oh my lord. Fucking fishing all right here. Boom. Epic. Yeah, it's not as pristine and there's just more to do easily in Myrtle Beach area. Yeah, but it's a fucking hell of a drive. We plan a half day to get there if driving, absolutely. I'm in St. Augustine if looking at map off Martanzas River. Ah shit, I fucking I already switched it back. But yeah, I'm gonna take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. I know Rob's gone, but I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna get a beer and then I'm gonna look at where you told me to on the map. This will be my last beer. Oh, gotta stock up on some brewskis. Oh, I need a lime too. I just bought these new key limes. Oh man, it's kind of crazy how it's like January and these limes are still fucking good. I guess I guess in Mexico. I guess they grow them in Mexico, right? Where the climate's still pretty good down there, and the limes don't really suffer. At least that's what I assume. I don't know where they get them. These limes are juicy as fuck. Oh my god, look at that. Ooh. Get in my beer, bitch. Drink you up. Mm. Alright, I'm coming back. My dog and my cat are like fucking on top of each other. That's hilarious. Cuddle buddies. Oh, okay. I'm in St. Augustine of looking at map off Mantazes River. Alright, let me go back. Boom. Let's see it. Oh, right here. Somewhere here. Luckily, my parents aren't far from Myrtle, so we'll fly usually and just use one of their cars. We're not far from Fountain of Youth. Fountain of Youth. I don't see it.
We used to stay in Little River near Myrtle Beach.
Oh, Rob's back.
Yeah, sorry, my son's. He might be getting sick. Had a little cough there.
Hmm.
Woke him up, but we hooked him up with some Vicks.
Oh. There isn't a COVID thing going on, is there? Oh, Bigfoot's back. I missed the chat. I was taking a leak and Rob was also out. So he says, "Sup, bitches? I've got banjos, a jar of meth piss, hairy women, and an 80-year-old cartel don on lock. Rob, bring the hotel bitches." Bigfoot, how much have you drank, bro? Bigfoot's fucking. He's fucking.
He's always wanting me to bring. He's always wanting me to bring the hotel bitches from Williamsburg.
Hey,
That's his favorite thing.
you stream something and they see it, and there it is. You know, now you're the guy.
Yeah, now I'm the guy.
You were the one that got him. Got him to say, "Hey."
So I, they willingly said, "Hey."
And I asked him, "How much have you drank?" He goes, "I don't know." And then alien with a thumbs up or a peace sign emoji. Now he's speaking like Nick through emoji. That's yeah, okay. So Bigfoot gets drunk and he turns into Nick. Are we gonna start talking about Dak's ass? I hope not. James says one of the channels near Fountain of Youth, also Bridge of Lions nearby. I don't know, but this is
I'm
more or
not sure
less.
about that.
But that's more or less where you are. That's cool.
I'm not too sure about that area.
Yeah, I've never. Well, I've been to Orlando. We drove there, but I was a kid. I don't really remember like
Yeah, I've
discussing
stayed
how to
in.
get there. I'm sure it's just right there.
Yeah,
Excuse me. Let's see.
I've stayed in. I've been to Orlando too. Orlando's nice.
Let's see. Bigfoot's from here. So let's get. Oh, my cat just woke up.
Uh,
Where is he?
Watch out.
He's right here. He's like, pick me up. Arr. Oh, come here. Bigfoot says, I'm in Grand Prairie near Dallas. Oh, okay. Grand Prairie. Oh, get out of there. Grand Prairie. Where is it? Anybody see it? Is it further down? I don't see it. I guess I could always just type. Oh, right here. I see it. Grand Prairie. Right there. Where's the stadium for the Cowboys? It's in Arlington, right? Where's Arlington? Oh, right here. So you're pretty much near the stadium, aren't you? I don't even know where it is. But he's in
Yeah.
Grand Prairie. It looks like a prairie.
He's out there in the wild.
Almost dab smack in the middle. And let's see, I'm like right here. I'm right there. Where I am.
Or wait, I'm not behind you.
Right there. And then San Antonio, Papa and Tommy are there. Papa. Fuck, I don't even remember. I think Papa's somewhere here. Somewhere over here. Right? No, 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 no. He's up here. He's up here somewhere. Cause yeah, I remember I came this way and then took this one. 1604. Yeah, Papa lives up here. So he works like somewhere over here and then commutes from here. That's crazy. Bigfoot is short reach to going to watch Dax ass going in facility. James says my sister's in Katy. I'm right near Ridley's, believe it or not. Oh shit. And then I don't even know where Tommy lives. I know he bought a house, but I don't know where he lives. Somewhere in this area, I'm sure. But that's crazy. And then where I'm from, I'm fuck. Oh, I'm right. My parents are like right here, right there somewhere. So when we wanted to go to the beach, oh shit, cat has escaped me.
You know,
When we wanted to go to the beach, we would come here and then take this all the way down. Remember that, Rob?
oh yeah, that was that was always a good ride when I was down there.
It was like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but
Where's the
it was
HEB?
20.
I don't even remember. Oh, right there, HEB.
It was 20 minutes of listening to uh 40 ounces to freedom, or
311.
yeah, I was just say insert a 311 or Incubus album.
And that's the island. That's where we used to go. Let's see, where did we stay? We stayed somewhere here.
Padre Saluda or Saeda, excuse me. The
Um,
Saeda Towers.
where is it?
Right there at the beginning, beside that boot.
Oh, right
That
there. There
boot
it is. Yeah, Saida right there. Yep. That's where we would stay, right here, right? Or no, right here. No, it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. We would stay on that one. Because the pool was right here. And then that's the beach. Oh, man. How do I switch the thing? There it is. Yeah, that was it right there. Yep, pools. Oh, man. Those were the days. Hey, cat, get out of here. Smacking the screen. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, man. I remember one time. It was like, let's see, where were we? We were coming off like one of these, and we got stuck right here. The engine gave out, and we had to like swim in, tied a
That
rope,
sucks.
and swam in. But then somebody came and was like, "Hey, what's going on?" Like our engine gave out. That was like, dude, I was so tired the next day. That was fucking hard. And it's not even that deep there, really. But yeah, dude, like imagine living like there. Like, oh yeah, I live there. Apparently, my cousin bought a house on the island. I don't know where though. She told me that if I ever wanted to go stay, I could stay. But I think that's just them trying to get me to go back home. James says IFT was at Lackland and Randolph Air Force Base in San Antonio. Shit. Oh. I mean, you could honestly spend all day on fucking Google Maps, really. Just like looking
Oh
at
yeah,
everything. It's crazy. I'll just put it back on this because I'll fucking get lost in there.
yeah, you will. I'm just showing everybody everything we used to do.
Yeah. That's where we fucking did this and that's where we did that. But damn, what a game. Competitive, defensive, um, defensive battle again. I fucking hate that shit. Like fucking, let's get some fucking scoring. I hope the
Yeah, but
Eagles game, the Eagles Super Bowl is better.
I it's going to be hard to contain um Hurts. I think in comparison, so I think he's going to be running it on them a little more. But we'll see.
True.
I,
Yeah, he's gonna run
I,
more, so you have to spy him. Like you don't have to spy Burrow, but
no,
with Hurts, yeah, you gotta keep a spy on him, which means now you have fewer men in coverage, and that's
it's
yeah, that
dangerous.
that
That's
changes
why.
the defense really, yeah. Unless you're just
That's
gonna
why
play a
they.
lot of zone and keep guys in the flat so he doesn't run. But then that exposes intermediate and deep threats. So shit,
Yeah,
yeah, it's gonna be a good game. But you know what? We're not going to we're not gonna have that game until 2 weeks.
yeah. We're just going to have to. We'll figure out something. We'll see if we come up with a reason to do a stream on Saturday or Sunday night next week. Hang out with you guys, chat it up.
Well, what I'm gonna do is check the Pro Bowl schedule and see what's going on,
Yeah,
and then maybe if something seems worth it, maybe we'll do something. But at the same time, maybe we just start getting into these videos with free agency and you know
yeah,
all that shit. Cause yeah, that's it. There's one game left, and this is a
and
football channel primarily.
yep.
So
So we're gonna be on to that.
yeah, we gotta start working on shit. James says I didn't expect defensive battle when I went to Chiefs Jags, and yet it kind of was. That's true. Well, that's because Mahomes got hurt. I think. I think
Yeah,
if he was healthy, he would have fucking owned them. Game was kind of boring. Went fast just because I was there, but I don't know. It was kind of boring. Did you drink?
I
Oh shit.
think it could be more boring. drink.
Oh, Rob's lagging. I think you're lagging.
To be honest, easier to accept. You're frozen on my side. Yeah, internet's starting to crap out.
Yeah, I think you're lagging. Um, but yeah, good, good penultimate game to the season because that's it. We got one left and kiss 2023 or 2022 goodbye. And then we're on to the 2023 off season. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. The draft.
Oh yeah, it's all on.
Oh, the draft, the free agency, the off season, the fucking camps. And then before you know it, we'll be back in fucking preseason.
Yeah,
Time fucking flies, honestly.
it does.
And
It does. It does, yeah.
but yeah, we gotta have a
But
meeting about what we're gonna do. Certainly about this week and then after the Super Bowl. So yeah, we gotta. I remember a long time ago we were
yeah,
like, yeah, we got time, and then now it's like, oh shit, like here we are. We gotta fucking, we gotta think of something. James says, y'all gonna be on Discord at all this week? I think we are gonna try to
we
do something.
we'll, we'll we'll get this.
I did drink. They had these dope Fireball hot cocoa. Oh
Yeah.
shit, crazy.
Oh my God,
I don't even.
that is a
I
little
can't even
crazy.
imagine what that tastes like. We
With
should do a
whiskey,
midweek
hot
football
chocolate
stream.
was
That might
probably
help too by being regular. But what do we talk about during the midweek?
just anything and everything. Talk about what's going, what news,
And so
rumors, blah blah
you're
blah.
saying we live
Yeah.
stream it? Like it's not a video, we live stream it. Hmm. James says whatever. I guess. Yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe you should be involved in the production side of it and help us come up with shit. So yeah, we'll yeah, or release, I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. But yeah, this was a good stream in terms of viewership. We got
Since you're on there, you can pop in and we'll see what happens.
yeah, we'll let you know. You're on there, so we'll let you know. But yeah, we got almost 3,000 views. Hopefully by the time we turn this off, we'll hit the 3K. Um, but we
That'd be
had
awesome.
103 votes on the poll, 56% for Cincinnati, and a lot of those came after like Kansas City was winning. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, people were believing in the Bengals.
they were kind of crazy. I guess because they beat them last year. That's what it was. And
Yeah, indeed.
but we had a lot of chatters in here. Thanks to everybody that was in here: Bigfoot, James, Nick, DeAndre. There's some new people in here too, like
Shout out.
Cooper. Fucking there was somebody from Mexico.
Yeah, shout out to all the OG Los and Rob Army
Yeah,
members.
Manny was in here too, asking weird questions.
And man, let us know he was drinking blueberry vodka.
Yeah. It's like okay, we get why you're asking the weird shit. But there was a woman in here, wasn't there?
From Mexico, yeah.
Yeah, I can't find her to shout her out. Oh, it was towards the end, wasn't it?
I thought it was more so like near halftime.
Oh.
I want to say she was in there before and after. Or after, yeah, because she was around when Manny was around.
Yeah, I can't find her. It's weird.
Either way, awesome. We appreciate all you guys.
But yeah. We do. We appreciate it. And of course DeAndre was in here too, Nick. All the usuals keep coming back, so we appreciate it. Kyson, I see another one. Kyson was in here. Um, Leslie Evans. That's her. That's who it was.
There we go.
I found her.
Thank you, Leslie.
Thank you, Leslie. So hope y'all come back. Um, James says I'd be happy to. Not sure if I have tons of ideas, but as you saw, was in the first 500 accounts on YouTube, so can tell you why I picked channels. Well, yeah, hey man, we appreciate having you here, and
Absolutely.
more so than anything, we like chatting with people and having conversations. Like we're just hanging out on the couch watching the game. Like this is just a further extension to that.
Or on the bar stool.
Yeah. So Rob, any final words
Like
before we
me,
cue the music and head on
or what
out?
have you. Man, just absolute appreciation for everybody. It's been a hell of a season. Fucking may not have gone my way team wise, but it's definitely gone my way getting to enjoy it with all of y'all. So I've appreciated that. I know Carlos definitely has too. And we look forward to the Super Bowl. Hopefully we will find out, see if we squeeze something in before. But if at latest, we'll see you guys for the Super Bowl and much more after that.
Are we gonna
Everybody have a good.
collectively cry at the end of the Super Bowl?
Yeah, I mean,
It's
if I
over.
if I get an Oscar,
An Oscar.
yeah, give me the best drama scene,
Best cry
the
on a
best
on a
cry
YouTube scene.
in a YouTube stream. Yeah,
Yeah,
give
well, you
give
would be
it to
nominated for best dance on a YouTube scene
yeah.
too. Where you're.
I got that. I got it.
You got it. All right. We'll see y'all at some point.
Appreciate you
If
guys.
if not
We'll
during the
see, we'll,
Super
we'll
Bowl,
see you next
sooner
time.
than that. But
Yep.
yeah, we'll see y'all. Good night, everybody.
Peace.
Oh. The cat's terrorizing my dog. Oh my god.
Here we go.
I know.
It's that time. You're gonna break her away anyway for a walk.